between him and Taylor, basically.
Like, I'm trying to figure out. To make a long story short, like, a fucking creeper blew me up. Are you kidding me? Okay. Um, yeah, to make a long story, like, as short as fucking possible, she and I were living together for a while, earlier this year, or basically the whole half of this year, the whole first half of this year, at least. Um, and yeah, like, her mentality and shit, how she deals with shit, is not. I don't approve. Or let me take that back. It's not so much that I don't approve. It's just I try to stay the fuck out of Dodge.
I'm gonna go
Like,
ahead and make another party. I'll let y'all talk about that.
I
Okay.
mean, yeah.
I'll probably join you
Oh,
later, Jamil, if you still
how's
on.
it going, Liv? How do I
All right,
only
well in
have
that
two?
case, yeah, I'll chill here with you then.
Okay. Wait, you already in the world?
I'm joining again. I left and switched to Red Dead, but after all that, I'm gonna just go ahead and switch over here and be okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't know anything about that.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, no, it's like I said, man. We'll have to catch up some other day.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. We have
Oh, and sorry, real
talked a
quick.
whole
Hey,
bunch.
Liv, if you want to join, you can.
Oh, also, hey, Liv, what's up?
What the fuck?
This is awesome. Fuck that. The only two people that I've met on your stream is Liv and that other guy, and fuck that other guy.
I don't know who the other guy is. What's up,
The
Dragon Maker?
dude who,
Oh, they talking about the one
the
that
guy that we
fucked up
kicked out.
everything. Yeah,
Yeah. I should
yeah.
also probably subscribe or do your screen.
I mean, you can. I don't really think it affects the algorithm too. Well, no. I mean, it's still nice to like have people talking
Well,
and
like
stuff.
if you're talking to people, then I wouldn't
Oh, to
mind.
try to figure out, yeah.
Yeah. I accidentally joined mine. I'm sorry.
Huh? Oh, you're fine.
Let me mute my.
But oh yeah, going back to that whole favorite Pokemon thing. Let me probably lost my spawn.
Yeah, who's your favorite Pokemon? First Pokemon. Don't say
Wait, the first
Kangaskhan.
part.
That's
Wait,
bullshit.
hold on. Wait, the first Pokemon that I ever liked.
No, first Pokemon that you think of when I say favorite Pokemon.
Oh,
That's so many seconds.
it's difficult, man.
Liv,
Cause
who's
like
your
the
favorite
problem is
Pokemon?
like my mind travels like between like Pokemon. Like okay, I start thinking about Darkrai and I'm like, whoa, shit. But there's more legendaries out there.
Look at that.
Pikachu is your
Dragon
favorite.
Maker says
Yeah,
Pikachu. That's easy.
yeah, that's what I was like wanting to say earlier, but I was like, I mean, Pikachu's dope. Do not get me wrong. I fucking love Pikachu. I
I
mean,
hate Pikachu.
the first Pokemon that I ever enjoyed actually was like Raichu, but I mean, still Pikachu's fucking dope.
Oh my god, I hate
Uh,
Pikachu so much.
Charmander a close second. Yeah, man. Wait, you hate who? You hate Raichu?
I, I hate Pikachu.
Oh, I was about to say, man. Like, why do you hate Raichu?
Pikachu. I like Sparky's Pikachu, or not Sparky's, whatever the fuck dude's name is, who named his Pikachu Sparky and had like a weird indent on his ear. That
Uh,
Pichu, he was a Pichu. That
yeah,
Pichu
I
and
was gonna
Pikachu,
say,
they were
I'm
dope.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, Pichu. Yeah, Pichu's nice. I had no idea that
After Pikachu, any
Pichu
Pikachu
even.
after that? No, they suck.
I didn't even know
Fuck.
Pichu like actually like solidly existed until I started playing the games. Because I honestly thought
Really?
that Pichu. I honestly really thought that Pichu was like. Uh, I thought like it was just a baby Pikachu. Like just I don't know. I just never really thought too much on it. But
Hello, Dragon Maker. I miss Spawn.
then I realized like, oh shit, you know.
Oh,
Well, actually, wait, no,
time
I'm
to
sorry.
take the
I'm thinking
train.
of. See, now I'm thinking of Pustle and Minute. Yeah, never mind. I'm not talking about fucking Pichu.
No, you should be
I'm
thinking
talking
about
about fucking
taking that
Pustle.
train.
Huh? Oh
Take the
yeah. Let
train.
me. Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
Mine's always gonna be Caesar. It's
huh?
always gonna switch up between one or two, but it's gonna be either Caesar or Gallade. They're both fucking dope.
Like I said, the problem that I have is like I really want to say Raichu, but then I start thinking of so many others. Like I know people hate Celebi. Like I get it,
Who?
Celebi. It was like this
But
really
why?
annoying
Sounds
onion.
cute as
It
hell.
was like this really annoying onion Pokemon from one of the movies. I mean, yeah,
So she's super cute.
yeah, she is. But doesn't stop her from being like relatively annoying.
It's like Routes. Routes is fucking adorable. I love Routes.
Oh, Ralts, yeah, Ralts. See, that's the thing is like, Ralts was like super awkward for me at first because I was just like, I can't
Hey,
tell if you're
hold
supposed to
on.
be. What?
You said that you found iron somewhere. Where was that cave at?
Oh Jesus, dude, that's man, I'm sitting here trying to give a location like this is Apex or Fortnite or something.
Ping it on the map for me.
You see?
I still need an iron bucket. I haven't found any iron yet.
Make names for you. By the way, what happened to adding the Discord? You being a bad spawner dragon. Yeah, so yeah, that was on me. Like I was so tired last night. I just passed out, dude. And then like I got up. I had to take care of some stuff earlier, but then I started getting on Netflix and like have been catching up on Netflix stuff for a while. Which I never told you, Valen. Yeah, I was away from Netflix for like, God, has it been 6 years?
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Well, at first it was because like I was just like insanely busy, like just absolutely insanely busy. Like because it was just, like as I was coming out of college, and then doing the whole thing dealing with working and stuff like that, and it was awkward.
Do you have any torches?
No, actually, I do not. I'm gonna have to make some. Who's the other guy? Oh, this is a friend of mine.
My name is
Uh,
Florgalicious.
Morgan. Oh God, yeah. This is on his
Wait, no, I don't want to go by that. No.
no, it's already too late. So on
I want it to be a
YouTube,
mystery.
he is the Florg.
Am I? Is that my actual YouTube name?
What, the Florg? No, it's like Butt Florg.
I requested you not to say anything. How dare you?
Oh, it's too late. Oh, Dragon Maker said wasn't paying attention.
Cool. Good.
Okay, so that's what I need to do. I need to drop this stuff off. I need to make torches, and then afterwards I can go ahead with trying to get more iron. Okay, so I got 3 ingots over here for iron.
I don't want
let
to
me
steal
see,
yours.
Your name, stranger. He's asking your name.
Huh? Uh, what's my name? My name is
The
Jeremiah Gutwald.
Jesus, it's a mighty name right there.
Thank you.
One of the mightiest. Oh, I didn't say it
Don't
was a
forget
good name.
it.
I just said it was a mighty name.
Yeah, well, I mean, mighty name is a good name, first of all.
Ooh.
Second of all, are you insulting my name? Like, what the hell?
I mean, probably.
That's insulting as hell. Where's the
What?
respect?
What you mean?
Where is the respect? Why is there no respect?
Why is there no respect? Taco reasons. I don't know.
Douche? That's all I got.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't think of anything either. First, I was just like, I feel like there's more to add to this. But oh shit, I do have torches. So I have 18 torches. Wait, where? Okay, there's Liv. Oh, there you
That's
go.
okay. I'm coming back to the house now.
Here, I'm dropping you 9. And
I
I put them
mean-
at the front door, and he just proceeds to walking right past it.
Yeah.
I'll be hosting something for Minecraft next month. You said if it'll work for you. What do you mean? Wait, what's going on with your Minecraft? I should probably do the. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. I can't do anything with the tropical fish other than potentially kill them. I thought that I had another bucket. I guess I don't. And now I do.
Alright. I think I have enough torches. I have 64.
Jesus. It says loading forever. Wait, are you on PlayStation or are you on PC? honestly
Keep
think you just
pressing
need to
triangle.
uninstall and reinstall. On PlayStation. Um, I would assume that it's digital. If it's disc, you might have an issue.
If it's digital, you have even more of an issue.
Yeah. If it's digital, you can. Damn. Wait, why am I the one who's talking about this? You used to work for freaking GameStop. I'll let you explain.
What are you talking about?
What you mean? You know, you have
What?
people
What am I
bringing
supposed
in
to explain?
those dirty consoles,
How did
and he
I
died.
die?
Creeper,
Ah, motherfucker.
and be like that sometimes.
What's the question? It says
Uh,
loading for forever. I want to play. Do you have a physical disc or a digital disc?
because I mean, like, if it's digital, like, it literally just could be a corrupted file. That's really really easy solve.
Yeah, I think I said that it's super hard. It's not. It's literally just uninstall and reinstall. But if it's a digital disc or if it's a physical disc, there's nothing wrong with your disc. Like you could have like the minorest scratch. The scratch that you want to look for is the scratch that's on the inner disc. That part sucks.
Nope, he says digital.
Digital, man, just
Yeah, just
delete
uninstall
your
and
shit.
reinstall. Because I'm digital right now. Like, I have issues every once in a while, but it's nothing like where it completely stops me from playing the game. But yeah,
Yeah,
no, like digital is like really, really easy. Just uninstall, reinstall, and then if you have more issues, like if it's something like it can't verify license, then you're probably honestly not connected to the network. Um, in which case I would, recommend connecting to the network. And then there's like a setting to do like restore licenses and stuff like that. But if it's like just legit not letting you in, then yeah, just uninstall and reinstall. It's literally just a corrupted file.
yeah. The corrupted way to installation shit happens all the time. Like it sucks.
You won't believe how pissed I was the first time that I had to. Was it the first or second time? Crap, I can't remember how many times I had to do that. I had to buy GTA 4 like 4 or 5 different times because oh, and Halo 3, that's what it was. Like, this is back when I was on
Dude,
Xbox years ago. But
come the fuck on.
yeah,
Why?
I had to buy them like multiple times because um the physical disc itself was like scratched up. Some like friend of mine ended up, well, yeah, I hadn't talked to him in years, so nah, it's whatever. But anyway, he ended up scratching up the disc and like, well, I mean, like badly. Like, as a matter of fact, I don't even think he like scratched it. What it looked like is like it looked like there was a straight bend in the disc. Like someone had actually like bent the disc. Some fucking how. I have no idea how he did it, but yeah, that's something you legit can't fix. But yeah, anything like software related, like yeah, that's a super easy fix.
It's also dependent on where the shit is. A lot of the time, like I'm not gonna say I'm an expert because I worked at GameStop, but we dealt with it a lot, where we can see big, giant scratches directly in the middle of the game, and the game still works completely fine. But if there is a single tiny little crack in the very center where like it doesn't have that Blu-ray tint to it, the the game is not repairable at that point.
Mm. And
Like
yeah,
that's
Dragon
the
Maker.
part where it reaches the most.
And yeah, Dragon Maker. All I can say is poke it, don't choke it.
No, super choke it
You
exceptionally
have
hard.
no idea. Never mind.
No, I know exactly what it is.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, choke.
no, man. Fuck that. Do I? Is this? Can I put the fish in here? I'm pretty sure I can.
How much iron do I need for an iron ingot?
Uh, what are you talking about? Iron? How
How
much
much iron do I need for an iron ingot?
for a single ingot?
Yeah.
It comes in ingots if you're doing it by the ore. If you're doing it by nuggets, it's like fucking 9 different nuggets. Or not? Yeah,
All right. So
8 or 9
one
different
ingot,
nuggets
one
or some
ore.
shit. Um, one ore is 1 ingot. Yeah.
All right, perfect.
You says you bought a game from GameStop and it was see-through. Wait, what? Okay, you're gonna have to explain that, dude. I require the explanation. Oops. Let's give you somewhere to run around on. Okay.
Oh, there's no. But there's iron there. You bastard! Okay, well, I jumped down anyway.
Oh, but well, yeah, yeah. I don't think I ever really like told you about that one, Valen. So yeah, like growing up, dude, like I didn't really have like a 64 or any of that stuff. Like I didn't even know about 64s until I was at like a daycare center, like growing up, and someone ended up having a 64. I can't remember if like one of the kids brought it in or if it was like one of uh, the counselors, I guess technically. I don't know. One of the people I guess that was working there had a 64. But yeah, man, like 64s are or not 64s, but just like a lot of like the older games that a lot of kids were playing like during that time. I did not like reach. It did not get me.
You didn't even have the like the dentist
The
who had a
dentist.
64?
If he did, that fucker probably didn't tell me.
Yeah, my dentist in California, he had a 64 in the like waiting room,
Mm.
and I just played the shit out of that.
I don't believe my dentist did. No, no. My dentist had Cartoon Network.
I can't
So,
remember what my dentist had, but
oh, I didn't even hear Shay. Actually, I just realized. Did I have her muted? Probably. Oh, that's fine. I'll let her know. I'll send her a message.
invite her back.
What? I mean, well, no, I'll just send her the message.
What? Invite her back, Ski. That looks and lie.
Okay, I shot her a message.
I thought I
Oh yeah.
unmentioned.
If it was like yeah, then no. Then yeah, that wasn't your fault. That was just a defective copy. I've had situations
Damn
like
it.
that as well. So like if it's really weird with some of these discs or what how it, I guess it used to be. I don't know if it's still like that. I haven't bought a disc in years, dude. I'll be honest with you. I don't really buy disc anymore. I just do nothing but digital. Um,
Having a defective disc?
yeah, like so. Apparently he says when he came in, tried to pay for it, and went home and tried to play it, there was an error. Took it back to the lady, and then she put it to the light and saw through a corner of the other side, and it took 2 months to get a new copy.
I'm not sure why I take long to get a new copy, but yeah, we get defective. You used to get
Yeah,
defectives
I
all
don't
the
I don't know
time.
about the 2 months thing, but yeah, like if you like it's if you're looking at it like straight up through the light, I want to say on the side that has like the name of the game and all the just the basic shit. Like if a part of that is scratched off, yeah, you'll definitely fucking see through it. Like hands down, you will. But that also happens like with just regular discs themselves if they've been scratched. Like sometimes you can actually like hold it up to the light and see through it as well.
Fucking criminy.
I don't fully understand that one, Dragon Maker. Could see the Xbox on the top shelf. I don't know that one. What was that? Oh, that's right. Don't need this. Don't need this. I need to sleep. That's why. Cause I have to get back up the next day and handle stuff. But
Fuck.
yeah, no, man,
Hold
I didn't
on.
have any of that. So the dentist office that I used to go to, like, God, that was years ago, man. But they had a monitor, like a TV, like for Azure, like lean back, so you can see like Cartoon Network, like they play like, jeez, dude, I think they're playing like old Tom and Jerry stuff, because you know how it is, like setting doctor's appointments and stuff like that in the middle of the day. Um, Years ago, before like Steven Universe and um, regular show and a day to remember. I mean, not a day to remember. Oh my god, I'm tired. Adventure Time.
Hey,
Um,
data to
I
remember.
don't know, man. Like my mind just kind of drifted for a second, but uh, a lot of those old shows, they or all of those shows, like that was kind of like after that point of my life. Like it was still when they were doing like reruns of like Baby Looney Tunes. I don't even know if they're still like showing Baby Looney Tunes. You said the cover of the.
Hey Jamal, I am gonna join. I'm gonna join Tavares in like 15 minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
Get like an hour in before I head to bed.
But it was paper thin, so this was amiibo. Okay. Oh yeah, then yeah. But it was paper thin. Then yeah, yeah, it was just a. Okay. Yeah, it was just a It was like I said, it was just a defective copy, dude. Like if the disc itself just was printed too thin, it was just printed too thin.
Oh my god, there's so many Endermen outside.
So I guess we're not sleeping. I mean, that's cool. I mean,
I mean, I wasn't.
oh, Liv died.
This was.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
That is the truth. That is definitely the truth. Dragon Maker. I'm really trying to figure out if I should.
I thought if
Yeah,
you killed enemies
let me
that
go
have
find
items
iron and
equipped, you
stuff.
get those items. You get those enemies.
I'm
You
sorry,
get
repeat
that
that.
equipment.
No, not guaranteed.
Uh,
Usually, it's like if you have what is it, looting, um, like on whatever item it is, like, that you're hitting them with, then the chances of it dropping afterwards, you might have a chance on that one. Let's check the Impossible Whopper.
no, there's an
I did
Enderman.
not like the Impossible Whopper when I tried it. Was not a fan, honestly. Sorry, what were you saying, Valen?
Yo, that shit was delicious.
Dude, I couldn't do it. It was they. It was one of those experiences of like if the experience goes wrong, then you just don't want to even fucking try it again. Like, so what happened was is that whoever it was that made the burger, I could tell that they had made it like hours before it wasn't fresh. So when I
Ah,
ended up biting into it, it was dried out.
that part's unfortunate.
So it tastes like Jack Link's jerky to me. I mean, yeah. I mean, I didn't get that, but I mean, like for me in particular, I hated it because of that experience of it being like so dried out to the point where I took two, maybe three bites, and like I feel like the issue is that if you have one that is dried out, then it tastes differently. It doesn't taste like a Whopper. Like that's kind of the whole point of the Impossible Whopper is like it still tastes like a Whopper or like a genuine Whopper, but it's not. Yeah, nah.
You
Like
don't want it to taste like an
I straight
old
up tasted
Whopper.
I straight up tasted that shit, and it was like it tasted like I was chewing on like I used to do some stupid shit as a kid, like grass outside. Like somebody had been like fertilizing whatever grass or a bush or whatever it is,
What the hell
and
is
you
hitting
just go
me?
to chew on it, and it's just kind of yeah, nah, man, it
There was
wasn't pleasant.
nothing hitting me.
Tried to swim in lava, so I
No,
assume that
something
you
was
were in
hitting me
lava.
prior to that. You're gonna tell me all my iron ore fell inside of that fucking lava. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be top tier of Teddy Spaghetti Jamel.
Top tier. Oh man,
Top tier of Teddy Spaghetti. Like, this is rigatoni Excetti.
Riccatoni Upsetti. That
Yes.
is that is not good. Uh, eh. Like I said, man. So I've had people that I've spoken to personally that are like, "Oh yeah, Impossible Whopper, best thing. Like, tastes exactly like the regular waffle. Treat the normal Whoppers and the Impossible. Yeah, yeah. I don't get that one either. Like you
I
can
think it
literally.
tastes
I saw
better,
that. I saw
honestly.
that commercial. I was just like, so you mean to tell me you couldn't see through that there was a like two wrappers on the sandwich? You didn't ask questions with that whole thing. Like you didn't see, you didn't know that it was that. Nah, man, that's a total lie.
I swear to God, Jamel. I swear to goodness gracious.
How much iron did you have?
I don't like not a lot, but it was all that I found in this area. Okay, it's right here. I see it.
I just realized I don't have any. I'm out of wood. I didn't realize that was a problem. Oh wait, ooh, come on.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I lost like my iron leggings, but I'm fine. I found
Oh,
more iron.
and I mean that's good. At least you found your iron.
What do I need to bind obsidian? It's an iron
No,
pickaxe.
no, diamond pickaxe.
Oh, I need diamond.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can just borrow mine.
No,
Mine's in my
it's
chest.
not.
Or actually, no. That's Liv's technically because I gave it to her last time because hers got burnt up. But like I said, it's in the chest back at the house. It doesn't like. Yeah, like I said, man. Like these commercials and advertisements, like, I mean, it's rare nowadays for me to buy into pretty much anything that gets marketed on TV. Like it better be like the headphones. Like if you're telling me it's like a $300 pair of headphones, boy, them headphones better be like the greatest headphones on the planet, man.
I would buy the $300 headphones.
You said you would or wouldn't.
I absolutely would. I'm big into
I
headphones, so like
I have
they
had an
they
expensive pair of
best be
headphones,
good.
but expensive for me was like what was it, like $70?
I found redstone.
Then you are close to diamonds.
That means I'm close to diamonds?
Potentially yes.
What?
Where are you in particular? Are you
I don't know, inside of a cave, I guess.
I mean, but like, what level are you on? What's the second number on your coordinates?
11?
Yes, then you're definitely near it.
Can I
I
mine?
would say level 12, 11, and 10 are typically have diamond. If you see redstone with water and lava near it, then yes.
I see lava, I don't see water. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna find some. What does diamond look like?
Um, it's probably because the numbers are messed up. Dragon Maker, you said, what does diamond look like? It's like
Yeah.
it looks like the same thing, like ore, except it's like light blue, not dark
Oh,
blue, like light blue-ish crystals. Can't miss it. And you need an iron pickaxe for that. I'm gonna tell you that now. It got real quiet. You please tell me you have an iron pickaxe, right?
no, man. I came down here looking for iron. But that's cool. I know where I was. It's really close to where I am. Like I'm gonna come back here. I found a lot of redstone here. So I I know this path.
I know
I
the gem
plugged up
dragon
some of
maker.
the lava.
Let's just
Huh?
add to it. Huh? No, not you. Um, damn, what was I saying? Oh, but yeah, no, I didn't have that. Like, as a matter of fact, did I ever tell you what my first game system was?
You did not.
Oh man, and it's crazy because like my first game system and my second game system were like, I think like a year or two apart from each other. So the first system that I ever had was a Game Boy SP.
What do I
Cobalt,
need to mine
or not
redstone?
Cobalt, but Onyx. Sorry, Onyx. I always say Cobalt for some reason. Wait, what do you need for iron? What? I mean for mining what?
Redstone?
Iron pickaxe.
Yeah. Damn it.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
It's alright. I found enough. I can make some iron pickaxes and come back down here later.
As a matter of fact, it's crazy. I'm actually going to a cave now. And I'm glad that you said that because I have no fucking iron. I'm an idiot. But I have enough stone to be able to make a furnace. Making a song, what genre? And I'm assuming rap.
Why'd you assume rap?
Because rap is his favorite genre, from what I remember.
That's fair.
Yeah, furnace. Okay, so I got the furnace. Just got to go over there, get some more coal, and then I can find the iron and then do my thing. Oh, Liv, did you want to come with me or nah? Wait, where is Liv? I just realized that. I also do not have my map. Where is my map?
Oh, we lost our map a while ago when we died.
No, I thought I picked it back up. Or maybe I don't know. It's not a bad one. Like, definitely, like, finish the song. Okay, I found the map. I found a map. Let's just hope it's mine. It is. Yay! I'm gonna do this with the water. Oh, actually, let me see where Liv is. Liv is close to you? Or is this map busted again? There's a chance this map is broken. Oh, you found diamonds. I swear, Liv just constantly finds diamonds. Like every time that we start up a game, like I always wind up like she'll wind up typing like that she found diamonds.
Liv is a beast, and I'm a little terrified of her.
Yeah. It'd be like that. What the f... Oh, right. Idiot. I said I was gonna do... Where's the water? I guess I can go further out for the... Yeah, let me go back over here. Maybe I shouldn't go this far out. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far out.
What the hell is hitting me? There's nothing around me. Why am I taking damage?
This just in. It's your local black man. But yeah, nah. Yeah, so my first system was the Game Boy SP. Second system was... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Was it the Nintendo DS or was it the... Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I can't remember if it was the Nintendo DS or if it was the Xbox. I think it was the Xbox, actually. It was... Yeah, it was the Xbox. Yeah. I remember now.
Oh god, I'm so sorry then.
Hey, man. Like, trust me, been there on the bullying thing. Just, Oh, hang on. Killing himself. Cool. Yeah, just, you know, you're strong, dude. You'll make it through. I mean, if this is what you gotta do, like, for, like you said, as a warning, just don't do anything, like, you know, too crazy. I don't think you'll do anything too crazy. What you mean? What you talking about? You said he gone. Man, you just made me have to check to see. Nah, dude. I think you're thinking logic, dude. Nah, man. Emma's nah, man. Emma's in it for a while. Yeah, Logic retired, not Eminem. I mean, I will say I assume at some point in time he's gonna wind up retiring, but not for now. No, we still got Marshall.
Oh no. Oh no, I fucked up.
Not calling
Oh,
you dumb, Dragon Maker. Just saying.
alright. I got my iron ingots. I got my bucket of water. I'm ready. Tomorrow or next time you host is when I start my castle in the sky. But I am going to switch over now.
I don't honestly believe that he's done. By the way, and what was it? Oh, you switching over? Okay, yeah, yeah. All right, dog. You all
Alright.
good? Yeah, just
Thank you for the times.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you good, dude. I'll try and find some iron for you. Wait, how much iron do you have?
Oh no, I'm good.
Oh, you good on
I
iron?
think I have 21 iron ingots, so I
Okay.
can last me at least for a little bit. So honestly, just let me know next time that you host your world so I can come in and do what I wanted to do.
Gotcha. Will
Sweet.
do, dog.
Alright, deuces, deuces.
All right, deuces, fam. Kinda need that one. Put this here. What do I need to do? How's it going, Turtle? I'm really trying to figure out. You know what? That's what it was. It's whatever. I don't need that anymore. Oh, right. I was supposed to. Oh, hey, yeah, I do have the crafting table. Nice. Okay, I thought I didn't have the crafting table. Because I'm going to need that for when I find iron. Very nice, very nice. Might as well make the whole stack of those. Cool, cool. Good on this. Oh, forgot about the axe situation. I mean, yeah, it's definitely always good to have a backup plan, dog. I don't need this. I think I'm good. I don't need that either. Yeah, I think I'm good. Alright, let's do this. I will take you. So you're all alone. What you mean, fam? What, you talking about in the party? Or you talking about in the game? In the game, I got Liv. And Liv can hear me. Game and party? No. Party, yeah, probably right now. I know me, if I was to switch over to Apex, like I'd have people, but I'm not in the mood for Apex. Well, I appreciate the support, man. Thanks. Pretty sure it goes lower, right? Nope. Okay. Ah, yep. Good job. Oh, there's torches there. And I didn't fall in lava. Bright sides, man. Bright sides. So I got the base of the house for the most part. Oh, I don't want to do this. Another castle in the sky will be interesting. Oh, actually, I think I have my new question for next stream. Favorite, or not so much just favorite, I guess. First game system. Cool. Okay, don't understand how that was supposed to kill me. Let me see. Oh, and that is what I wanted to see. Curious though, what is this way? Skeleton, I hear it. Ooh, the good stuff. Hey, I thought I would need the iron pickaxe for it. Guess not. Good old gold. What I need though, where's all the freaking iron? There it is. You said I found a pencil? Interesting. Oh yeah, you're all good, Liv. Trust me, I'm just working on my, well, working on getting resources for the Sky Castle. Yeah, I'll be alright. I think I have enough. Yeah, I have enough. Oh, I should save it, but why not? Knock it out, right? What the hell? Oh. Whoa. Easy there. Found lapis, so you found the pencil. Hey, win's a win, right? really need to figure out what the block of coal is for at some point. Beautiful. And actually, yeah, might as well do the iron thing now. Well, not iron, but the gold. Did I pass it? Oh, nope, there it is. Got some more. Oh. Didn't realize I missed this. Okay, I know I saw more gold earlier. Where in the hell? Where the heck is the gold? Could have sworn there was more. You know what? I don't need it anyway. Pretty sure I got a couple of things over at the house. I'll be okay. Maybe I have a couple ingots, I'm not sure. Whatever. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the good stuff. Oh, could use more of this. Can always use more coal. Might as well. Pretty sure the flint. Did I get flint? I did, yay. Guess I'm gonna stack a 64 of this stuff too. 45. I think the trigger might be busted on this controller. That's good because I just got this controller. Wait, did I finish the... I did, okay. Okay. Much coal? 45. What? No, you'd be alright. Pretty sure my wife or girlfriend or whoever, be a really awkward conversation at the hospital. Hey, great job. But it's that time. Should be it's that time. Ooh. See, deals were made a couple years ago. And yeah. Interesting. I get you shadow banned. Guess I'm going for 2 blocks of 64. Hey! Nice, I'm already at the 64. Now, what to do when I find diamond? Hey, we lit. Alright. Gotta get rid of you. And you. And you. Yeah, I think we Gucci on the West. Where's the... There it is. Oh. It's crazy because I always find 2 recently. Could be because of the coal, honestly. Oh wait, what am I doing? I already got 2 stacks of 64 on the coal. Great. Exactly what I wanted. Granite. Oh, this one's here. Oh, I was over here previously. I guess it linked up to my old cave. Had a feeling it would. Cool. Have you seen The Office? I I very much have. Who's your favorite character? Same. Actually, then again, I don't know. I might be a little bit of a Creed fan too. Not impossible. Not impossible to find more. Yeah, Toby didn't really seem as funny to me, to be honest. Just wasn't like one of the characters that shined, honestly, for me. Every episode, yep, definitely. I mean, he looks dead inside, like, just... It's probably the reason why you just kind of see more of a downer. Okay. Seriously? Ooh. Yeah, I didn't really honestly want to say I was too much of a Dwight fan. I mean, I don't know. Dwight was definitely great. Like he huge huge character to that's whatever. Yeah, huge character to just kind of like be comedic the entire time. Honestly, like everything that Dwight did pretty much was funny. Um, but yeah, as for like, I don't know. Then again, some of the side characters were kind of mixed, I guess. Major Bear fan, yeah. True. Curious. So, if you're a fan of Office, are you a fan of Friends? Actually, just reminded me. I actually met people recently who were saying that. Yeah, The Last Airbender. Oh, definitely. Huge fan of Avatar. Like it's crazy because I actually used to watch Avatar as it was coming out, like the weekly episodes on Nickelodeon. I can't say from necessarily like start to finish, but like the whole Sozin's Comet Part 1, Part 2. Yeah, it was beautiful. What's up, Lex? Greninja. Yeah, man. I feel you. It's crazy, though, because I'm still a... Oh, dude, really? Something has to go. Something has to go. I guess you. It's whatever. I'm still between, like, Snorlax, Darkrai... Oh, hell. seconds. Everybody's crush was Ty Lee. Yeah, see, yeah, I'm also, yeah, Lex, I'm with you on that one. I was actually a huge fan of Mai. Um, I will say, I honestly thought that they were gonna do more with. I don't know if you guys know Meng, the girl that the girl that was at that one village that was gonna get like destroyed by that volcano. The one that was like super hyperactive and like had a huge crush on Aang. I honestly thought that she was gonna show up like as a recurring character. Fave was definitely Zuko. I will be honest with you, I hated Zuko's like just kind of character design like at the beginning. Yeah, Mega Aang. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I really did like for for a little while. I thought that they were gonna bring her back. But I mean, obviously they super didn't. But yeah, I honestly did think they were gonna bring her back and then she was gonna be like another love interest. Cause fun fact. So of course, when the series starts, like Aang is 12. Well, the difference in age between Katara and Aang is like a 2 year difference, 2 year age gap, and Meng is also on the list as well. Like she's actually 10 when they meet, so it also would have been like a 2 year age difference. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Aang was 12 and Meng was she was 10. Well. 102 year. I mean, it didn't matter to Katara. Didn't honestly matter to Meng either. Yeah, well, I think that's kind of the hope, or the well, not really so much the hope, the expectation, since well, we don't talk about that here. We don't talk about that one on this channel. If I have to, I'll save it for like a video, like an actual full blown video. But yeah, nah, man, like what makes it hard for me is like I actually went to the theaters to see that. Like I actually paid money to go see that, and it still hurts. All right, take it easy, Vargas. I'll see you next time. Word to word. Nah, nope, nope. Don't say that. Do not say that. You gotta bring hope. So you gotta bring hope to the game, man. I think, my opinion, I think they'll do pretty well. Alright, ain't nothing wrong with that. It's the pandemic. Anything goes. What's my life come to? Hey, man. Just like you're sitting here watching Minecraft at 2 a.m., I'm sitting here playing Minecraft at 2 a.m. Yeah, they're up there. I'm one in a different area with... You know what? Yeah, I might as well. Just gotta make sure I don't die. Two. 2 days ago was your birthday. Happy birthday! Oh, there we go. More. There we go. There you go. Beautiful. Perfect. He's going around probably. Happy belated. Yeah, my birthday's actually coming around. It's in September. But knowing me, I'll probably wind up forgetting about it until like a day before, like I usually do. Whoops. I need this one. I won't need that for now. Guess I'll do my golden apple thing to save that villager or villagers. Interesting. Oh, but there's a question. If you could bend, like be a bender, like any of the the first benders, not like the lava benders or any of those from Legend of Korra, but I mean like the initial benders. If you could be any one of the first benders, really, that was quick. Why air? Because I gotta tell you, I am definitely not air. I am very much an earthbender. Like super, super pro earthbending. Oh, let me not be dumb. Yeah, let me not be dumb. That's fair. Airbending, yeah, super accessible. Yeah, fire. Yeah, fire is kind of a weird one. Like, yeah, it could be like extremely powerful, but it's just like, just as your light can like be incredibly bright, can also be like a beacon as well. For well, depending on your situation, and then it also kind of requires air. Well, then again, does it really? I don't know. Does fire require air? I mean, of course, to our standards, yes, but I'm thinking for firebending, because with them, it's like breathing that has to be done for being able to increase your flames and everything. One of the ways that Aang ended up learning firebending the first time, from the first master. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm more of an earth dude. Like, earthbending is like, aside from the whole thing dealing with like metal bending and sand bending and all that, like I said, I didn't want to go too heavily on categories, but just the capability of just like being able to move yourself, like just being on the ground and moving objects as well. Not a bad way to oh, am I maxed out on? Yes, I am. Yeah, not a bad way to decide on bending. Oh, there it is. Come on, man. Just gonna let him kill himself off. How are you not dead already? I was about to say, that was like so many hits. Being on Jet. Oh. I already knew, like... Oh! That's fair. I already knew Jet was, like, pretty shady, like, to begin with. But, of course, you know, with him stating, you know, him having his reasons, all the other stuff. I feel like Jet should have been a recurring character, honestly. Like, aside from, you know, just bossing Say and then deuces. um, but, I guess, yeah, like a little side something, just fine, yeah. Yeah. A little side story with Jet would have been perfect. Or knowing that in some way he found his peace with this whole, you know, the whole war and situation, everything that was going on. But then again, I also haven't, like, read everything either, huh? Oh, really? What you saying, I'm the Avatar? I'm not, by the way. Let me help you out with that. I don't need that level of responsibility, man. And air is air. Oh, man. Nah, but really, though, because I actually... Oh, come on! I actually ended up, I read some of the stuff that happened after the series ended, and man... Oh, I need them to go ahead and do another spin-off. Or a continuation, I guess. Wait, actually, that's a question. Would Legend of Korra be considered a spin-off or just like an addition? Because I mean, obviously, I want to say addition, but like actually classifying it, I think it would technically be considered a spin-off, a remake. Oh no, 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 no! You can't. No, no, no! I would not call it a remake. No, it's not a remake. There was no having to fight the Fire Nation all over again. You have to fight firebenders, yeah, but you have to fight all benders. This one. If anything, you have more issues with the Earth Kingdom. I may have just gotten myself lost. Maybe. Let's just see if I know where to go. There's water here. What the hell? What if you were an avatar and had to fight your own element? What do you mean? Like if I was like, you know, the avatar with, you know, master of all four, and somebody's, you know, fighting me with my own element, like fighting me with, like, you know, just whatever element I guess I was born with. I don't know, I just consider it just a regular fight. I mean, I probably would still kind of be a little too much for him because I can switch between elements. That is not what I wanted. Oh, actually, yeah, that was super not what I wanted. I don't need that. Oh, you mean like Roku's... Well, I mean, Roku's situation, that was a little bit more, or a lot more sentimental. Like, I mean, you're talking about somebody who was like a brother to him growing up, and just outright betrays him like that. Like, yeah, that was a lot, man. Like, if I had to fight, like, Like, if I was ever in his predicament itself, mm, I don't know, honestly. I think I probably would have done almost the exact same thing Roku would have done. I hate to say it, but I think that 100-Year War probably would have just had to have been a thing. Because, I mean, you're talking about fighting somebody who's like family to you. And then he was also given, like, insanely short notice as well. Like, if we're talking, like, Zuko versus, yeah, yeah. Um, Not wrong. Iroh, definitely hands down favorite character. Um, well, okay, aside from Toph. But, I mean, can we really, like, I think we can all agree, like, Toph is pretty much everybody's favorite character. There's very few people I ever hear that are, like, anti-Toph. Actually, nobody. What, between red and blue? The two dragons that they meet? This might kill me. Oh. So, yep, there you are. Iroh dragon. Yeah. Oh, you talking about the oh, you're between Iroh and oh, yeah. Yeah, Iroh, man. Iroh. But no, going back to what you were saying earlier about between Azula, I mean not Azula, between Roku and wait, was it Sozin? Oh, come on, man. But yeah, between the two of them, like yeah, if I was in specifically his predicament, I probably would have there wouldn't have been much of a change in all honesty. I know me, I wouldn't have been able to like have any kind of come on, man. Is that a spawner? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, easy. Oh boy. Okay. Pull this back. Yeah, creepers are not my friends apparently. Sucks because I thought we were cool, but we're not. Apparently. Bro, I need y'all to give me some space. Because are you freaking kidding me? Oh. I just cannot catch a moment's peace. And I'm gonna have to sit here for a second. Yep, half heart. Finally. If I could be a character from Avatar.
Hello.
Yes.
Hi.
What happened?
Uh, I think because of the new update, Red Dead servers was just complete ass.
Mm.
But like, I think I left around 2, right?
Yes.
Majority of that 40 minutes was me trying to stay online. Like I kept getting kicked and then try to relog and I just get kicked immediately and load,
Sorry,
kick, load,
1 second. So, Lex, if I had to be either between Last Airbender or Korra, if it's Last Airbender,
To watch?
no, to actually be a character in either of the series. Honestly, I'm
Ah,
thinking
okay.
Boomy. Thinking Boomy for the first for Last Airbender, or
You?
hmm, yeah, that I would want to be. Yeah, I am in a dude. I'm in a dungeon. This is not happening.
Okay.
Yeah, like I hate to bring that up, but it's just not happening.
I saw it on the stream. I just didn't. Apparently, I didn't
Yeah, I don't have a thing
find anything
for some
good.
reason. Well, yeah, I got 2 diamonds, which is nice.
Nice.
Yeah. But oh, if it's from Legend of Korra, I would say, mm, from Legend of Korra, maybe. Oh, I didn't even see this. What the hell? Um, See, all the characters in Legend of Korra, like, in some way, don't like they get the short end of the stick, like, pretty much all the time. Um, I don't know. That's a rough one.
Be like comic relief character from the Fire Nation.
Oh, I'm thinking like. You said Zuko answering a question, Azula joining the call. Hi. Ha! Um, hmm. From Legend of Korra. I don't know. I actually really don't. Because I don't want to be the. Oh, God, what is his name? One of the brothers, the one that can do lava bending. Like, I don't really want. Like, no, there's nothing against him, but I don't think I want to be in his shoes. Yes, Bolan, thank you. Again, that was another series that I saw like when it was first airing. I'm just gonna have to drop one of the axes. I hate to do that, but it is what it is. Guess this might be the way up. Maybe.
God damn it.
You have to get me. You have to give me a couple minutes on that one. That's honestly like a rough question. Oh, they have. Okay, I didn't know they confirmed a release date. Yeah, I knew it was coming to Netflix, but I didn't know it was they had gotten a release date already.
What's the release date?
For Legend of Korra on Netflix.
Yeah, what is it?
August 14th.
Oh, okay.
You
That's
sound so
close to my
sad.
birthday.
Oh, come on, man. Another creeper. Creepers, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back down. Down and then up.
Jamel, I have good news.
What's the good
I have good
news?
news and bad news.
What's the bad news first?
Bad news is I don't have enough sand to make this tower. This water tower.
Um, we'll have to talk about that one.
Well,
Haven't
you never
watched it
asked for the good
yet.
news yet.
Oh, that's yeah, I know, right? 4 creepers. Crazy. Um, what you are in for? You're in for a treat. Like, I think you'll enjoy Legend of Korra. Some would probably say like otherwise, because I think everybody put like their expectations a little, like, or not a little, but way too high for Legend of Korra, because they were expecting like to see all the characters and their kids and all this other stuff. But you got to remember, you're focusing on Korra. You're gonna see some of them, yeah, but like it's just like, dude, this is. Oh, you're on season 2 of A Legend of Korra. Okay, I mean that's still not a bad start. I could just leave that there. It doesn't matter.
Not a bad start.
You breathed in really, really fast. I'm sorry. What were your 2 things? Your good news, bad news again?
Oh, the bad news was that I was out of sand. The good news is I found sand, and now my tower is almost complete.
Oh. Well, there you go.
And the bridge will be successful.
Small victories.
That's a huge victory.
We'll call it a victory.
I don't have to run back all the way over to that desert area to get more shit.
We'll just call it a victory.
Best damn victory that I have right now.
What? No, not another witch. Not another witch. I'm not in the mood. I'm really not. That's crazy how she didn't aggro me. Whatever. Hey, you know what? Not gonna bitch. Oh, man. But, see, now that's got me thinking. I don't know, who would you, if you could classify me under, like, any of the characters from Legend of Korra, who would you classify me under, Valen?
I didn't watch Korra,
Really?
but I already gave my input. You'd be that doofy brother.
What, you talking about Bolan?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. Yo, you said that mining that would take so long. It absolutely did not.
What are you talking about?
All the sand?
How far up did you go?
I went as high as you did.
Oh.
I just dropped to the very bottom and mined the sand from under.
I am a simple bean. I forgot about the fucking...
You forgot that you could do
that.
that.
I could mine it from underneath, yes. I forgot that I could. So I was doing it from the fucking top the whole time.
It took no time at all.
Just... okay.
I was prepared for this 20 minutes or so, and it took not even 20 seconds.
You classify me as a sandbender. Wow!
A sandbender? Wow, you stole Appa.
That's actually kind of messed up.
Wow.
Huh.
Yo, no lie, this gives me, like, anxiety running over this bridge. I will never run past this bridge again.
So I'm just supposed to, like, just sit there and take it. I just realized, Liver, you back? Wait, is she still in the game? Yeah, she's still in the game. I just realized that. I knew she said that she was gonna be gone, but it never like dawned on me to actually ask to see if she was like back.
If this bridge is ever destroyed, I'm never seeing you.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
I don't know what to tell you.
Just don't light it on fire, I guess is the best thing. Don't use fucking flint and steel on it.
Alright, well, I got terrible news because I'm about to light on fire. As soon as I get all my shit, I'm gonna burn these bridges.
I mean, that's your work on. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again.
To be fair, only part of it is made of wood.
Oh, Lip is here. Oh, you're talking about from all the sand where I'm living. Yeah, temporary housing, I guess. I mean, I'm more. That's gonna be my house. I'm gonna be up there. This is really just temporary. So we so you saying that I'm Iroh or?
Definitely not Iroh.
I don't think that I'm an Iroh either.
You will never be Iroh.
Wow.
I don't want to hurt your feelings, but you will never be Iroh.
I mean, I don't think I ever really want to be honest. Like, Iroh was. Like,
you will never fill those shoes.
I feel like me, like, wow, that's fucked up. Me,
Hey man,
kind of
you want me to lie to you?
Maybe a little bit. I mean, at least a little bit, I guess. Worse.
All right, you'll be Iroh before his son died.
That is fucked up. That is.
How is that fucked up?
I mean, he hated life aside from his son.
Yeah, so you were Iroh
Like he was
before
kind of
his
like
son died.
tormented already with like the war and shit that was going on. He already didn't really like the fact that all that shit was going on. I mean,
Hey
that still
man, you
doesn't
want to be
help.
Iroh? You want to
What?
be Iroh?
Oh, I could just do this. I'm a dumbass. Do you want a compass? Yes or no?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure. I still need to make a map.
I'm gonna toss one to live. I gotta make more. I should have just did that first, but I gotta make more. Um, I gotta make more shovels for the sand. I've never been to Liv's house until this point, and she already has a freaking anvil. Liv, you boss. Here you go. What the? No wait, no. I need all three. I guess it's just not gonna let me. There we go. And then she should be able to just. Oh, you got it. Okay, good. Oh, she's expanding. Nice. Very nice. Avatar's Wiki, Azula's son. Wait, after Korra? That can't be right. No, that can't be right. Because Korra would be, uh, Azula's, like, the age of Azula's son. Yeah, Korra would be the age of Azula's son. Maybe, like, the grandson. Or the great-grandson. Like, to kind of, like, kill off Korra. I hate to do that, but, I mean... Right, shovels. Oh, so it would... Oh, wow. So... It's gonna take a while after that cycle. Get... Well, yeah, because she... Unless she ended up... Okay, so here's the thing. So if Azula ended up marrying a earthbender and having a kid that was capable of earthbending, even though her genetics are, like, very dominant when it comes to firebending. Like,
It's only dominant because she has a dominant personality.
uh,
You can call her
I
daddy.
guess. Oh my god. You know how terrifying that shit would be?
Oh yeah, that's why you would call her daddy.
That doesn't help.
Helps me.
Fuck.
Sound like the crazy bitches.
I'm gonna stop the fucking conversation here.
You know who's my favorite League of Legends character? Jinx.
I have no idea who Yin Li is, honestly. I don't think I ever, like, looked past, what happened after the mother situation. Or actually, I know a little bit about the mother situation. Well, not a little bit about the mother situation, but I know a little bit about after the mother situation. Like, what she does, like, afterwards, like, in regards to Zuko and the Fire Nation and all the other stuff, but as for that, like, as for anything else extra, I don't know anything. I have a lot of freaking iron now. Yo, if Azula was the Avatar, we're all screwed. I'm just gonna say that now. Like, that whole world is screwed.
If any Fire Nation person was the Avatar,
It will be Zuko.
it would not be Zuko.
It will be Zuko.
How? What do you mean?
It will definitely be Zuko. Well, because
How do
actually,
you?
technically, let me take that back. Technically speaking, like, because the next Avatar, like, if Aang was to have died, like, before the 100 years, or I guess during the whole 100-year transition or whatever, technically the next Avatar would have been Katara, had he just went ahead and lived his life.
Not if he would have died naturally,
It would have
then
been Katara.
maybe.
They've already said like because Katara not only did she have natural talent, like beyond natural talent, like unnatural talent, like she was also a part of the water tribe. So like, and the next Avatar would have been a waterbender, which is why we got Korra.
I don't believe it.
I do.
Think,
What
hold
if
on,
it's
possibly.
you're gonna have to probably reword that one to be honest with you, dog.
What?
Um, so Lex is saying, what if Azula was Zuko?
What if Azula was Zuko?
Yeah, that's I'm kind of confused on that one.
What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what if that's why I'm asking for.
Hello, Liv.
Oh, if Azula got the scar and everything. Oh,
Oh,
then
she was the one
Azula
who
wouldn't
was
be Azula.
exiled? Azula would essentially. Well, no, she would be even
She would just
crazier.
be a. No, she wouldn't.
Yes, she would, because she was already
No,
crazy because she
she
didn't
was.
get the love from her mother.
Yeah, no, but she's talking about, or they're talking about putting Zuko in that predicament. Because I mean, unless if you're just adding the scar onto it, then yeah, no, she'd be batshit. Like she'd be gone,
If you
dude.
switch their
There's no
situations,
way.
if you
Yeah.
switch their situations but keep the personality, Azula would have been 20 times crazier than the Wish Witch. She would legitimately be the threat to the Fire Nation. She would be the threat to the Fire Nation.
I feel like Azula would have been. Azula couldn't. Blue Fire have been light. Wait. So wait, you're saying that? Oh, oh, so you're literally just changing the. Um. So wait, are we just changing the personalities, like, or not? Just I'm sorry, not changing the person, but changing their like their physical characteristics. Because if we're talking about like, okay, so what Lex said was Azula couldn't use blue firebending, and also couldn't lightning bend, but Zuko could use blue fire and lightning bend.
So literally the opposites.
Yeah, yeah.
You're essentially asking if Zuko got the treatment that Azula did, and
I
Azula
feel like
got
it would
that
just be
treatment.
another Sozin situation.
What do you mean a Sozin situation?
I feel like it would just be a Sozin situation. Like fucking Zuko would be way too fucking just in his own head and mind about shit. Well, okay, so I guess that's the question. So are we talking like having their same personalities that they already have, or just changing their personalities entirely? I hate the fact that the zombie just spawned up here. That means I don't have enough light, which I don't have light up here anyway, so it kind of makes sense. Bye, zombie. Aang and Zuko switch. Uh, hmm. So what? You want Aang to be the firebender? Well, you said have the same personality, just so same personality. So Zuko would go to the Avatar. Well, then I think Zuko would just be stronger to a degree than like he would just have natural talent. Because the thing about the blue fire light or the blue fire and the lightning is that's a very uh, recessive trait. Like, and it's well, let me tell you about it. It's not so much a recessive trait. It takes in like insane amounts of skill in addition to you having that capability. Avatar: The Last Zuko Bender. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Like seeing it from Zuko's perspective would be kind of interesting, honestly.
It would be depressing.
I mean, I think after like you get past the first 100 years, or not first 100 years, but you get past the first. There's a creeper on the bridge.
Well, you would have to get to the part where, oh my god, there's so many enemies. You would have to get to the part where he gets exiled, so he's already doing Agni Kai.
Well, then at that point you're just watching.
Yeah, you're
Wait,
just
you saying
watching
Aang was
Avatar.
evil and the Fire Nation was good, and the only
Uh,
Firebender? Wait, the only Firebender was Ozai. So you're talking like a destructive Aang, which I can't really see right now, to be honest with you. Because I mean, just Aang's whole personality is like I can't kill anything. Like I can't kill a fly. I can't. Why'd you leave? What happened? Hello. Oh, Valen. Oh, guess he DC'd. Yep, he DC'd. Sleeping in the bed. I got you. 1 second, Liv. Oh God, there's a lot. Wow, three shots. Ozai being the last firebender, but Aang wasn't the avatar. Ozai was. Um, I know I'm on the way. I'm on the way, Liv. No, not that. Um, you said Aang wasn't. I think it would just be a completely different story by that point, because you're talking like Aang would have to like so Aang wouldn't be sealed, or I guess Aang could be still sealed within the ice, like because I guess people I don't know he pissed off some people or something. Why are y'all still alive? I'm confused. Oh, because you're under the protection of the. Really? Oh, I got an idea. Come on. Oh, and he killed himself. Hi. Okay. What if Tylee was a bender? If Tylee was a bender, I feel like she'd be like actually terrifying, like unstoppable terrifying. Like talk about chi blocking and like being able to use an element. Because what Mai wasn't even a firebender. What happened?
hello?
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know. Did I die?
No, you said it said you left the game.
Oh, as long as I didn't die, because I had like literally everything on me.
Should be an airbender. You said she would be an airbender. Tylee is an airbender. I could see that actually, even though she was born within the Fire Nation. Like I could see that. I could actually see her being a airbender. So I feel like she would actually just be a more happier. No, because actually I feel like she would actually be like a replica of Aang. Honestly, like a very solid replica of Aang. Um, are you on the bridge?
I'm about to be.
Oh, wait, from my house?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you are here. There you are. Here.
I don't have inventory space. I need to climb the bridge real quick.
Oh my god. Here, just
So,
put it
hold
in
on
this
for that.
chest right here.
No, bring it over here, because I'm about to throw a chest over there.
Well, dude, I'm not. I gotta do stuff over on my side. You bitch.
Fine, just throw it over there then.
I mean, you gotta come back this way anyway.
Yeah, that's what I said. Throw it over there.
Where did I put the? Yeah, there it is.
I'm gonna need to make this bridge so much less harrowing.
Just whiten it.
Huh?
Just whiten it.
No, I mean like add another layer to it or something, because just running on the one thing is not helping me. Like I'm constantly gonna fall down. Alright, let's go
Yeah,
to
this
this.
is the world that subscribers can join, Isaac. This is like my world, not that friend of mine's world that I was building on last night. Oh man, hang on a second. I think I can. Oh, and I do appreciate the sub, Lex. Thank you, thank you.
Giving me the compass.
That you can't see and play at the same time. What you mean? Yeah, I gave you the compass. Yeah.
Okay.
Oops. Artist is gonna have to send me that invite again. Yeah, he's gonna have to send me that invite again. Arslan, if you're watching, you have to send me your username in the chat, and then I can go from there. Should probably plant those seeds at some point. Do I need? You know what? Does it make sense for me to hold this? If no one was a bit, he'd be an outcast, like a solid outcast. Like it will be a rough life, like in total for Zuko. Like they would just use him like he's like some kind of a weapon. Same thing goes with like being an avatar. And I don't see that going well. What if the jet didn't try and kill a village? Then I feel like he could have been saved to some degree. Like solidly saved, like not like have any kind of negative implication on like firebenders or any of that. Because I mean, I feel like Zuko could have probably proved that to him. What are they doing on that platform? What do you mean? What you talking about, Isaac? You talking about like? If you're talking about up here, this is gonna be my next house. Like this is like the house that I really want to like work on and finish. Hopefully, I can finish it like this stream. Like I want to finish it this stream, but we'll have to see. No guarantees. What I do need to guarantee is that I'll survive with food. And I did not. Please tell me I didn't. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like a lot of there were a lot of like things that particular characters could have done to change up the story of Avatar: The Last Airbender entirely, and anything that, in my opinion, like Sozin related or mm, I would say like Sozin, or I wouldn't go as far as Boomy because Boomy was just kind of like he was just trying to like hold things down. Uh, then, that's a good question. I mean, it's not. Most likely he would have died. Like he wouldn't have been able to. Actually, then again, I feel like because he took that. I let me just say this now. Monkey Atso straight up. I know he took firebenders with him. Like he went down. He went down fighting.
Monkeyasa took a lot with him.
Like he wasn't playing around. So honestly, I feel like I don't think that I don't think that he would have let Aang die that quickly. Like I really don't think that he would. I think honestly he would have had a backup plan. To be honest with you, what I think would have happened is he would have known that Boomy was a friend of Aang's. Like I know he knew that Boomy was a friend of Aang's, so he would have like sent him over to the Earth Kingdom, and from there it would have been very much like how Iroh was training and everything, like in secrecy. I mean, he probably would have had to grow his hair out so that way his tattoo wasn't there, or wasn't like blatantly obvious. That's a damn good question, actually. Yeah, I think I'll do part glass, part sandstone. It's gonna take a lot, though. What do you mean? I mean, his name was Aang. It wasn't Ong.
His name was Ong, actually.
No,
Get it right.
I've already confirmed that.
The live action was correct.
The live action is something we don't talk about.
The live action is like one of my favorite movies, and I have you put some respect on that name.
Get out of my call.
Like, how dare you talk about a masterpiece? You're gonna be talking about,
oh, Dragon Ball Evolution was good. Don't do that.
No, that movie was atrocious. However, Avatar
but you're okay with Avatar? No. Nah.
It's up there. It's one of the best.
It is so not.
You just don't understand.
Best at being the worst, absolutely.
No.
It's crazy because like that's what people use as like as an example of what not to do. Okay, guys. So we should totally make a movie, but let's make sure that it's not like Dragon Ball Evolution or like M. Night Shyamalan's The Last Airbender.
You shit on it, but it went platinum. It was 100,000 people or 100 million people who fucking sell this shit. Highest.
I'm sorry, wait.
Highest.
I'm sorry, repeat that.
It made bank.
For who?
For M. Night Shyamalan.
No, he got death threats. He negged hard.
No, he could have got death threats for whatever the fuck, but it scored $100 million on opening day.
Yeah, people wanted their money back too.
Yeah,
with the amount of money that they spent on it.
No refunds.
Matter of fact, hold up a second. Let me because we want to talk about numbers. I got you. Give me a second.
Yeah, you go ahead and look at it.
I got you. Give me a second on that.
That movie was fantastic, and you're just upset that you don't.
Lex says, "Send help to this dude. He needs help. That he likes the live action." And I'm sorry, Isaac. You're gonna have to. you're gonna have to reword that one, buddy. I didn't fully understand that one.
I can't sleep yet.
What? That's crazy. I'm looking up these numbers, man. Throw him off the cliff at some point. If he keeps
At
talking
some
that,
point.
if he keeps talking
Fuck
that
you.
BS about the live action,
You just mad because
fuck
you're
me.
wrong.
No, fuck your live action. That's what it is.
Did you say that iron was better than gold?
Yes.
That's so unfortunate.
So the budget. Okay, yeah, you kind of right. He did make more, which is really sad actually. The more I look at this,
I told you. This shit made bank.
it's so weird. That's super weird though. Like the budget was 150 million, but the box office did 319.
How is it weird that it made bank?
Wait, how was it worth it to make that? Because it was so bad and it was spreading like a fucking wildfire that it
Right.
was so
But you're
bad.
not
Oh,
thinking
you
like
know what?
day
I forgot about
one.
the people who go to fucking theaters. Oh, you should totally not watch this movie. I'm gonna go watch it anyway. Why?
No,
Why?
if you go to opening night and the only thing you know about the movie is M. Night Shyamalan directed Avatar: The Last Airbender, you're not thinking about how bad the movie is. You're thinking that you're about to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I think I think the problem that I have is like a lot of the people who were fans of Avatar: The Last Airbender went to go see it.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. But you're
Oh,
not
okay.
like,
Oh, well, thank you,
but
Isaac.
but when you go for it, you're not thinking about how bad the movie's gonna be because it's the first day. You don't know anything about the
Nah,
movie.
man. No. Whoa, no, not a creeper! You let a creeper into the fucking house.
I didn't. One of the doors is broken. Don't fucking blame that on me.
So you couldn't replace the door?
No, I couldn't.
Oh, what
I've been cutting wood. I've been burying fucking dirt.
this dude.
You make a sandstone door?
Did I make a sand? Can I make a sandstone? No, it's gotta be wood.
All right. Well, then there you go.
Oh, um,
All I'm saying is that movie was great.
to who?
To me, it was a fantastic show, a fantastic display of what you can do,
Of depression.
what you can do when you know little to nothing about a franchise and turn it into gold.
I'm trying to get this creeper to go through the portal. And he is just refusing. He's like, no, man, I'm not going there. I know what's in there. Come on, man, just go through the portal. Did he do it? He went through the portal. Ha! Suck it,
Doggy army.
doggy. Wait, what'd you do? Where? Wait, you got one here. Oh my god, have you been breeding dogs?
Yay!
You've been breeding dogs, haven't you? Oh my god, she actually, yeah, she really has. How many do you have? Like 5 so far? So what's your cap? Like 20?
Live is the Dogatron 7000.
What's up with you on 7,000? Why does it have to end with a number?
I was 5,000. Liv pumped it up to 7,000. Thank you very much.
Talking about a lot. Oh man. And yeah, if Avatar: The Last Last Airbender was gay,
What?
Twilight? Maybe? No, no. And no, I know I got a lot of people out there like Twilight wasn't even bad. No, okay, look, like I just wasn't a Twilight fan. This is coming from the guy who actually did like put forth the attempt on Twilight. Just I was super not a fan.
I just recently watched all the movies, or at least up to the second movie.
It just felt like over.
It was fucking amazing. I hated every second of it.
Oh wait, then why was it fucking amazing?
It's like, okay, so my two loves are outrageously good movies and outrageously
he doesn't
bad
actually
movies.
like it, Lex. I'm gonna tell you that now. He doesn't actually like it.
Like what?
Don't worry about it.
Like Twilight?
No, not Twilight.
Oh no, I actually like the Avatar movie.
Are you kidding me? Why?
Yeah, like 100%. I legitimately like the Avatar movie. I appreciate the Avatar movie for what it is.
You know what? Let's just call
Well,
it difference
because
of opinion.
I don't go into it thinking that it's Avatar, The Last Airbender. My thought process on
What's
the
up,
movie is it's
Kawasaki?
not.
Favorite
My thought process in the movie
Pokemon
is
is
it's
Mew. I
not
feel
Avatar:
you
The
on
Last
that one.
Airbender.
I mean, I just like I said. I guess it's because I can't do it. Like I can't take myself out of that frame of mind of it's not supposed to be related to the Avatar: The Last Airbender series.
Like,
Like
don't
I
get me
literally
wrong. The first
watched
time I watched
Avatar.
it, I was absolutely pissed off at it. But then, like, I thought about it, and then I watched it again, and I was like, this isn't bad if it wasn't
Nah,
the
man,
Avatar.
it was. If you said if it wasn't the Avatar,
Yeah, like if it was a standalone movie that I just went to
if
the
it was
movie theater to watch, then I'd be upset about it. But like,
okay,
I
okay,
wouldn't hate
okay.
it.
If it was a standalone movie, I genuinely don't think that I would be furious about it.
Right, I'm not.
Only because like the graphics for its time and everything, and like the story and everything didn't necessarily. It wasn't the worst, but I did have issues like with a lot of the other aspects. Like for example,
It's
so
it's Avatar without friendship.
when they're fighting the general, like, and one of the last scenes, it takes like fucking I don't even remember how many. It was like 6 people trying to. We gotta go there. All right, Lex, take it easy. And like I said, thank you for subscribing, Lex.
Later, Lex.
Um, yeah, like so Avatar. Sorry. So in the last scene, you see like these hooded people show up, and then they wind up fighting the general. And
Yeah,
then
they
afterwards they
fucking
just like
killed
walk
him.
off. Like there's no explanation on who they are, where they came from, why it is that they intervened or anything. It's just there's no interaction whatsoever. They just like show up,
What do you
they
mean? Yeah,
beat
they
the
do.
general. Huh?
They're warriors of the Water Nation.
Yeah, but they're warriors of the Water Nation, but you're talking about a character who is constantly, by the way, seen as this like main villain or to be
No,
one of the main villains or
no,
one of the
but
main antagonists, and it's just like he
he's
just gets
also
kind of
someone who just got shooken up from the fact that he just killed the forest, the water spirit, and then the water spirit mystically came back, and he's already fighting at a disadvantage because he's fighting literally the opposite of the element, and plus it's also 1 versus 4, 1 versus 3,
like I
and
said
he
that
also
they
got shook
just
by Iroh.
okay getting shook by well okay I'll be honest with you I only saw the movie the one time I can't go back
So
like
right before the area that you're right before the scene that you're talking about, he you remember in the cartoon where he finds Zuko in that entire
yeah
place and he fights Zuko for a second?
yes I think
Well, in the movie, he attacks Zuko, and Iroh just breathes in his fire. And at the time, and apparently, according to the movie, it's weird for anybody to be able to firebend without a conduit. So when Iroh does it without. He produces fire from his essentially hands and arms. When Zhao does it, or literally anybody else do it, they have to do it because like a torch or something. So he was shook because he just
I'm sorry one
almost tried to
second
kill Zuko.
peanut butter is most definitely a solid.
Uh, maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
Running peanut butter would be a liquid.
Runny peanut butter is still like solid in aspect. Like, uh, I guess it depends now. Are we talking about crunchy? Or are we talking about fucking creamy?
It's melted. It would have to be creamy if it
Who
was
the fuck? Who
any
the fuck melts peanut butter?
if it was any connotation of fucking a solid or a liquid, then it would
Who
have to be
melts peanut?
creamy.
Like I feel like you're the kind of person who legitimately would try to melt peanut butter. And oh my god, I didn't know this was
Hell
possible.
yeah, that'd be good ass peanut butter and
I had
jelly.
no idea this was possible. This is actually really funny to me. Oh, and it's gone. Okay.
Well, melting peanut butter, of course, is
No,
possible.
no, but, I mean, obviously nothing's gonna show up. But no. Like, so
I mean, I hope it's possible.
what with melting peanut butter? I mean, yes, but look, first off, you don't fucking melt peanut butter. I'm gonna just tell you that now.
Well, why the hell not?
Look, what's the point?
What do you mean? What's the point?
What's the point of melting peanut butter?
To have it be smoother. Oh man, I fucked that all the way up, didn't
At that point, you're not even making it smooth. You're just like making it runny.
I? Okay.
I guess if you're
well,
trying to put it in something like a
I wanted runny peanut butter.
why would you want runny peanut butter? Never mind.
Cut like super fucking soft peanut butter on super soft jelly. Like, come on.
I would never. I can't do runny peanut butter. I'm just gonna say it now. I'm just not doing runny peanut butter.
I almost just died, and I
That
had a death totem
doesn't
apparently.
surprise me for
So
some reason. Oh, you had a. You use your totem? Why?
apparently,
Yeah, if you haven't equipped it, it'll. Yeah.
well, it happened, and now I have
I
full
mean,
health.
it's
So.
better to save those, in my opinion, for the Nether. And why is this? Why is there a hole here? What the hell?
If it's a straight line, it's me.
Oh, there's a hole in the house, like to where just anything can walk in. Oh, man, I didn't want to waste these.
Oh, that I do not know.
Maybe I did it, honestly. Wait, what? Oh.
You're gonna have to wait. I'm all the way on the other side.
That's fine. Liv is going up to her house right now. Anyway, talking about I like runny peanut butter. No.
You know what else? You know what else that I really appreciate? That I've appreciated more and more lately, specifically every time I talk to you about it.
What?
You know what it
God,
is?
if you're gonna say fucking carpeted kitchen, I'm gonna smack the
It's
shit
the
out you.
carpeted kitchen.
I fucking hate you.
It's just so
It's
nice.
disgusting.
Just think about it.
It's fucking disgusting.
Just think about
That is
cooking
like
bacon.
that is actually disgusting. Like, oh
Just
God,
cooking bacon all in your carpeted kitchen.
that's like talking. That's like a a bacon smoothie. Like nobody wants a fucking bacon smoothie. No, what?
Oh man, do you
Oh,
imagine how chunky that would be?
it's disgusting. Can you
Uh,
imagine if it was like refrigerated or frozen, and like how the oil
uh,
deposits just kind of sit there, and then you add like ice to it? Like that's disgusting. Like you don't add not to bake. No, no. Again, same concept, but no,
you know
no,
the best part
no.
about that? When you mix it up in a blender, it doesn't break down because it's not like cold or anything like that.
Are you
It's
talking
just
about?
that
Well, it depends on the blender. Like what blender doesn't like?
like the bacon grease,
Yeah, it'll chop, dude.
it'll chop, but it won't be like a liquid.
No, who puts? No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. No, okay. Think of it like this: if you put
That's what I'm
like,
saying, like how gross it would be because it's not a liquid. Like at least with the smoothie, it's kind of a liquid.
I'm, mm,
It's like combination of
I'm,
ice and fucking fruit and shit, and maybe some like Greek yogurt, some milk.
what just popped? Oh, my boots. That's why. Okay.
Lasagnas.
Oh my God, please. Uh, okay, let me cook this.
You know what else was really good? Actually, I can't even lie. You know what I really, really, really hated?
What?
The Death Note movie on
I did
Netflix.
not watch it.
Good, don't.
Like I actually I knew that it was trash. Like I knew that going into it that it was bad. I was like, nah, man.
Like,
No, this is like
oh,
actual like no, no.
I'll haha joke about me liking Dragon Ball Evolution, even though I don't. But like, I can't lie about the Death Note movie. First of all, the first time I watched it, or when I watched it, I thought it wasn't a movie. I thought it was just like a show.
I You know what's weird? At one point in time, someone had brought up about Death Note. I think being a show, and I was like, or like a live action show, and I was just like, but I could have sworn it was a movie. And then
Yeah,
nobody had
I didn't
responded, so
realize
I
it
was
was a.
just like, I just kind of like left it as it was, thinking that it was still a movie. But it's like I said, I already didn't like. I knew going into it that the Death Note movie was bad.
It's
Like the one
atrocious.
scene that I saw, like I didn't even want to see that clip, but where he first meets Ryuk and
The
he
animation is
like he
disgusting on Ryuk.
screams, like he screams like a insanely high pitched like little girl scream, and
Yeah.
I'm just like, you actually just castrated Light Yagami. Like I don't I royally don't approve of this.
Oh no, the best part of that movie is that there's like a chase scene in it, and it goes on
Chasing.
for far too long. Like you know when there's a scene in a movie and it goes on for like it goes on for maybe like a minute and then it stops and you're like, okay, well that was whatever. This running scene goes on for 10 minutes
Jesus.
and it's literally the main
What's up,
character
Vargas?
of Death Note. Huh?
I'm saying what's up to Vargas. Another somebody in my chat. Go on. Sorry, go on.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Very good.
Um for 10 minutes this black kid who's supposed to be L is running like
Wait, they
Naruto.
made. Are you kidding me?
Yes. Yes. No, I'm not. And that's what's so fucking hilarious about it.
Oh wow. Oh, and okay. This brings up something. This brings up a really good point. I have nothing against someone being casted, like a black actor or actress being casted for a role. I have no issue with that. But stick to the source material. Like, what's the
No.
shit with Michael B. Jordan playing fucking Johnny Storm?
I will never
Like,
have a problem
what?
with
Yeah, well, I'm sorry.
somebody.
We're talking about the Death Note movie, not the series. I okay. Let me
I fucking
explain
hate the
something,
series.
guys. I in high school, like my second half of high school, I straight up found out that my library had a manga section. I was like, lit. Oh, you watched it too? Hold on a second, Vargas. Give me 1 second on that one. So I found out they had a manga section. I was stoked. I was insanely stoked to find out they had a manga section. The first series that I knew for a fact that I was like, dude, I gotta catch up on this. I need to read all of it. Was Death Note. I read all of Death Note. My God, it's insanely wordy. I gotta say, I loved it. I'll admit, like there were times where it dragged on a little bit too much to a degree. Like they were kind of like going a little too far in depth, and then with whatever situation that got resolved, got resolved relatively easier than whatever it was that was being kind of like said like throughout the entire like chapter or chapters. But still, I heavily enjoyed Death Note. Like hands down, like if I had to give a series, like recommend any kind of series to someone like who's into mystery or um, like investigations, like anything like that, Death Note is like a solid go to, especially like Supernatural. Death Note is a
No.
solid go to. But
Why?
my God, I tried. There was so I heard about the animated series or I heard about the show. I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and give it a try to watch the last like episode of the what's going on Manuel. So I tried to watch the last couple of episodes of Death because I didn't want to watch the entire series. Like I'd already just read the entire series. I don't want to watch the entire series after that. So I just like let me just watch like um the last like episode or so. I hated the last episode because it was so different from what actually happens in the manga. And then a couple years late down the line, I hear about a Death Note series. Like, well, let me tell you that. I heard about the Death Note movie. Like, there was a live action Death Note movie with Asian actors and actresses. That I heard really good things from. I actually still haven't seen that one. I'll probably, to be honest with you, watch that myself. Like, super soon. Oh my God! When I heard about the new or recent, I guess, more recent Death Note movie, like on Netflix, I cringed. Like I saw the cast, I actually cringed, and I was like, okay, I hope that they're gonna like change up like what's going on with this like before they actually released. They didn't, and then it was crazy because like I told myself I wasn't gonna watch it, and sure enough, after the fact, I had heard from so many of my friends who were into anime. They were like, dude, never. Never watched a Death Note movie. I'm like, you don't even have to tell me, bro. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to say nothing. I got you.
I
But nah. And then now I'm finding out that that El like, oh, why was El like? Can
no.
y'all not find Asian actors and actresses, American like, or not even? It doesn't even have to be American, actors and actresses. Like you can cast people of different ethnicities like in these movies, and it still do really well. Like, why are you whitewashing it?
It wasn't. I would argue
And I'll
that
say
it's not
whitewash like
even.
going as well with having an African American playing a different somebody or a different ethnicity as well. Like if you have somebody who's Asian,
Blackwash.
uh, I mean, I don't. I guess you could call it blackwash. I mean, it's still.
I mean,
I
it's
don't want to give it
essentially
a
the
new
same thing.
terminology just because it's like a different race. I mean, what? Let's
Why?
just call
It's
it washing.
literally the
We'll
same
just call it
thing.
washing. Why are you washing it? Is my question.
Why are you washing it? Because it's dirty. What the fuck?
I fucking hate you. Sakura from Naruto is trash. You know what's crazy? I actually kind of like Sakura for some reason. I've always kind of enjoyed Sakura for some reason. People have like been so like anti Sakura. I get it. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's just like I can't say that she doesn't try.
Sakura is
Like,
a great character.
yeah, man, I can't. Yeah, dude, I mean, think of it like this. So the situation where tuning exams, for example. So she winds up having to, she gets in that fight and they're holding her by the hair. She didn't give up during that situation. She cuts her hair. She goes to another fight. Whatever. Um, what? So she notices. She knows for a fact that she's getting left behind. But behind Naruto and Sasuke. She knows that she has one of the three legendary Sannin next to her, who she kind of talks to every once in a while. She goes and she gets help. She's persistent. Like, I mean, as much as as badly as everybody wants to kind of trash talk Sakura, which I'm not saying that she doesn't. She's got way too much of a thing for Sasuke. I real life did not see like she bullies Naruto. It's more like a sisterly love or love-hate relationship with Naruto. Yeah,
Like
yeah, Sasuke.
you, it's like comparing. I always hate when people say that Sakura is the most useless character in anime
I can't.
because
She's not the most
she.
useless.
Well, the thing is,
I'll be honest
it's
with you. I
like
feel like if anything,
comparing. It's
I hate
comparing
this.
somebody to Goku. Like you expect Krillin to be stronger than Goku, and
Yeah,
Krillin just
absolutely.
hangs out with him all the time.
Yeah,
So you can't just say that they're useless because they're with two characters who's
who's
absolutely
just whose
strong.
whole purpose is to be exceedingly. Yeah, yeah. But I mean,
Yeah.
I think my
Like
thing
the
is
show
is
is
that
called Naruto. Of course he's gonna be the
he's
best
got to
person
be the main
there.
character. Well, I mean, then again, I don't know about all that now because I mean, we had a Kame got killed, and now our main character. Well, in case people hadn't seen a Kame, I'm not gonna say anything, but I mean, I will say for Sakura's situation, for her whole thing, um, she was very much
She got the short end of the
she
stick.
she well,
Definitely.
I'll say out of between yeah, she definitely got the short end of the stick, but I think
But
between
God, was she useless? No.
like I'll say this. I'll say for all the characters out of Naruto that I just genuinely did not feel had any solid recognition. Ten. I really
She
don't feel like 1010 got no solid recognition until the end of the series, and even then, it wasn't even it just wasn't really that much. It was just kind of
Sakura's
oh, she's trapped
better
in a
than
jutsu. She's
Hinata.
kind of able to figure out or knows that she's trapped in this jutsu that she can't get out of, and then she just she just has she succumbs to the jutsu. She can't do anything about it. She's just in it. It's the same thing goes with Yamato.
Sakura was better than Hinata.
That is, I can't go there. I can't go to that place.
Not to be best
I
girl. Not
can't
to
I
be
can't
best
go to
girl.
that
That's
place.
Hinata's best girl. But in terms of
Oh, if we're talking
come on.
if what yeah,
All that
if,
she did was fucking die.
who you talking about Hinata?
Yeah, all she did was fucking die.
What you mean?
Because this fucking
You talking about the pain fight?
yeah, all she
She
did
didn't
was
die.
die.
I mean,
This
she
fucking
definitely yeah,
basically
she rushed into a situation. Okay, here's my thing. Homeboy,
she died and was like, "Oh
okay,
Naruto, I
see now,
love you,"
see,
and
damn, I
then
gotta put down the
died.
controller. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If homeboy, you physically witness old boy blow up your entire village. It's not you got a small hut or something like that. No, it is a entire town and a whole city. He basically nukes the entire city in a matter of seconds.
Yeah,
And you think you just gonna waltz up and just hey, leave Naruto alone? What?
yeah.
What are you doing? No. Come up with a plan. Throw something out. No. See, and I think that's my thing. Is recently as well. I've noticed with a lot of these series, I start noticing shit that I'm just and it irks the hell out of me. So I'm kind of getting a little bit off topic with the with Naruto. So I was watching a series called oh man, Black Summer. I don't know if you ever heard of it.
I have it now.
It's on Netflix. It's a zombie series. It's all zombie related. Give me a second. I'm not in my house, but I can be. Oh, that's an Enderman. Um, yeah. So okay, here's the thing with Black Summer.
I'm headed to bed soon.
I enjoyed how it started immensely because I actually started writing a well, I can't say started writing necessarily a book, but I started writing this story right before I went into college. Oh, here I got you, Dragon. Let me do it right now. But I started writing the story while I was in college. I'm sorry, before I got like literally like right before I was in college, and the story was it switches between multiple characters, and like it's just kind of like one is going through a particular situation, and then keeps switching back to back. So and they're all kind of like doing their own separate thing. Like you can't really tell in what way that they're linked, but with this series as well, it kind of starts off the same. Like it's a zombie apocalypse. I mean, Black Summer. You can tell zombies all over the place. Whatever. So I really enjoyed like how it started because it goes in between particular characters. I got like I would say maybe like halfway through the season, and one of these dudes. I'm just gonna explain the situation. He's getting chased by a zombie. Somehow, dude is able to make it on top of a school bus. Valent, I'm gonna ask you a question real quick.
Yes.
You get on top of a
Hello.
school bus, like during a zombie apocalypse. The zombie
Yes.
is not able to get to you. Oh my god, he's in the
Sir,
building!
Enderman.
Why? Why are you here? Oh my god.
He's outside.
Yeah, but
I
he
don't
phased into
like
the
it.
building somehow.
Is he chasing you?
I don't know. I mean, he literally like spawned in front of me, and then because like I was like on my bed still, like he just, bro, I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I don't really want to move to be real.
Well, it
Hi,
sounds
Liv.
like he's chasing after you,
It,
so
it
you
sounds
have
like
fun
he's
with
gone,
that.
to be honest.
I'm going the fuck away. I'm not part of that bullshit.
Nah, man, you gotta come with me. Why is there a zombie pigman at the door?
I don't give a damn. Oh, there he is. Oh no. You go ahead.
Hell. Nah, he's not gonna. What?
Well, don't look at him. Oh my god, he moved. This. I hate Enderman so fucking much.
I don't. Oh my god, mind them. I just need to know.
Uh. I just want to
He's
go
right on
home.
top of me, dude.
You have fun with
You
that one.
ass.
I don't have any weapons.
Your fist.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, you know what?
I gonna
I just
put.
gotta make it to the water.
I'll tell you what. You distract him, which just seems like you're doing
I'm
great.
at the
I'll
water. He
be
can't do
back.
anything. Oh, he's
You didn't
gone. He doesn't care
teleport
about
his
me.
ass. You didn't teleport his ass all the way to the top.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't care about me. Wait, didn't I need something out of my house? No, I think. Oh no, I left because you guys were trying to sleep. Um, but anyway, so okay, so just humor me. Zombie
Mm-hmm.
apocalypse.
Right.
You're on top. Somehow you managed to get on top of a school bus. Okay.
I'm on top of the school bus.
You're on top of a school bus. Oh wait. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's just go with. No. Actually, let me take it back. Before the school bus
Jeez.
situation, he is walking outside. He notices that the town that he's at has like seemingly no zombies, no people. Like it's just empty town. Like it's just quiet, insanely quiet. Oh boy, like and mind you, I see there's so many cars outside, right? Like you see like all
Uh,
these cars. He goes to the one beat up, like the most beat up car out of all the cars that are there. He opens the door. He grabs the. I got you. Oh my god, hang on a second, because Dragon Maker's sending me some more stuff. Hmm.
I've got too many
All right,
shovels
I sent you a request, dude.
on.
Um.
Too many shovels, hell yeah.
Okay, so he gets into the car, right? He happens to find out or find the keys, like because the keys were like right there at the sun visor.
Hmm.
He tries to start the car with his left hand instead of his right because his right hand is seemingly bloody. Okay, he's not able to
Hmm.
turn over the car. Like the car's just not wanting to turn over. So instead, he gets out of the car, slams the door, and then sees a dog walking by, and then proceeds to whistling for the dog.
Oh,
The
puppy.
dog doesn't want anything to really do with him, so the dog goes on about the rest of his day. In the meantime, he proceeds to going back to walking. He walks into a convenience store. Like the convenience store had automatic doors, so he just like literally just walks right in. This dude grabs a hey, what's going on, hobo? This dude grabs a fucking shopping cart and starts putting stuff in the shopping cart. Like he's just strolling through the convenience store, like it's like a Aldi's or something. Like he's just tossing stuff in the
Did he
basket.
have to pay a quarter for the cart?
No, he just picked up a no, he just picked up
So
a
it's
cart.
not like all these then.
The same size, you ass. Anyway, he gets to the fucking he gets to the checkout, right? Like he gets to the cashier station, and he starts debating whether or not he wants like two different yes, a mini in the middle of a zombie apocalypse, Dragon Maker. Like I want you to really think about that. He is doing a mini shopping spree during the
Oh
middle of
no.
the zombie fucking apocalypse. Okay, so here's the thing. He gets to the cashier's area. He then is deciding between two cans. One seems to be some type of like asparagus soup. I don't know what the other one was, to be honest with you. So
That's
then
delicious.
he starts walking back over to the area to the shelves. Then he hears somebody enter into he hears the doors open because automatic doors. Right? Yes, very dumb. Open, automatic doors open. A zombie has now the same zombie that was chasing him earlier has now managed to get inside the convenience store. Instead of dude using one of the cans that he has in his hand and chunking it as a distraction, he starts creeping behind one of the shelves to get closer to the zombie. The zombie then sees him, and then he starts making a dash outside of the. Wish Death Wish. I'm sorry. You wish Death Wish was a movie? What are you talking about? Like Death? You talking about Death Note? Because I mean that's what we were talking about earlier. But
Definitely is a movie, and it's a fantastic movie
yeah.
at that.
No, not the last one, the Asian one. But yeah,
Or
he then
probably.
proceeds
I
to
haven't seen
running
that one yet.
outside of the he runs outside the convenience store. He's getting chased, whatever. Oh, sorry, bathroom break. You're all good, Vargas. He's running and he somehow is able to get into like a school bus parking lot. And he's able to get on top of one of the school buses, and the zombie isn't able to jump on top of the school bus with him. Valen, what's the first thing you do when you're on top of a school bus?
And there's a zombie up there with me.
No, the zombie is down there and it can't get to you.
The first thing I do while I'm being chased as a zombie. Personally, honestly, flip off the zombie.
You're gonna what?
Flip off the zombie.
I'm sorry, let me turn my headphones back up. What'd you say?
Flip off the zombie.
The second thing you'll do on top of the
Take
school
care
bus.
on top of the school bus. I have nothing on me.
Nope.
Chill.
Okay, third thing.
I,
What's the third thing you'll do?
What the fuck you mean what the third thing is? I
Okay,
don't have anything on
let me
me.
make this easy. Let me
I'm
make this easy.
strapped.
Do you remember? Do you remember what the school bus like? You remember the inside of a school bus, right?
Yeah.
How many exits are there in a school bus?
2?
Where are the exits?
The front and the back.
Okay, how about this? There are 3 exits. There's
What
the
the hell is the
front,
third exit?
there's the front, there's the back, and then there's the top, in case the school bus winds up getting pushed off to the side.
Oh yeah, I guess that's one of the exits.
I
Yeah, that's
am
fair.
not, I am not messing with you when I say that this dude legit laid down on top of the school bus. He lays down right on top of the fucking knob to
I'm
be able to
not
get
going in
into
the
there.
school bus though.
There's nothing in the school bus.
Yeah,
It's
but
he
I'm
has
not
no
going
idea.
in there.
He just, and I mean just, had a car that he was able to get into. He not only had access to the keys of said car, but the car wasn't able to turn over. He has an entire school bus at his disposal, which the doors are closed. The doors are closed. There's no way for the zombie to get in. Who's to say that the zombie doesn't, or the school bus doesn't have keys for him to be able to drive off as well?
I ain't going in the fucking school bus.
I'm
Fuck
going to
that
the fucking
noise.
school bus. I don't know about you. I'm going to the fucking school bus.
You do know about me because you know I'm not going in that damn school bus. I ain't gonna get trapped in there.
What do you mean
There's a zombie
trapped? There's
opens up the
multiple
door.
exits.
Yeah, and if a zombie fucking opens the front door and I run out the back door and there's another zombie there, fuck that noise.
I mean, at
I
that
gotta
point,
stay on top.
you just fight off the first zombie.
Man, or I can fight off no zombies.
Oh my god. Are you on
And
PlayStation?
just
Yes, Hobo. I'm on
you
PlayStation.
you said that he laid on the latch
He,
that stops
I am
the
telling,
exit from opening.
dude. I guarantee you. No, like he's on top of the school bus, and he's basically trying to wait out the zombie. So he just
Yeah,
basically tries to take like a
that's perfect. They're not
10-minute
climbing for
nap or
him.
something like that. Yeah, they're not doing anything. They're just.
They're not gonna be able to climb for him.
But he's still trapped. Like he still can't do anything.
That's
And then
okay.
here's the kick. And then here's the kick. Here's the kick about all this. Don't forget about hot wiring. Yeah, well, I mean, not everybody knows how to hot wire Dragon Maker, so I can't really say that to be real with you. Like
Google's not
him
one of my
looking for the
options.
keys to the car is totally fine. Like another thing was like when he was in the first car, the first damaged car, you can see off in the distance like that there was that same zombie was still looking for him. Like you can literally see it. Like he's just like the zombie is like walking through town. So it's like he's not alert. Yeah, sure. Yeah, go right ahead. Just send me your username, dude. I apologize, Liv. I had no idea that you were trying to. Wait, were you trying to sleep? You said you were doing your only 15. I mean, hey, like, congrats to you, but I mean, it's just not many. No. Oh boy. And there's a creeper in here.
Liv, where are you?
Yeah, I have no idea where she is either. It says she got killed by a husk, so hang on a second. Where are you? You are close. You're at your house, aren't you? Yeah, she is at her house.
I am close.
Yeah, what happened?
I'm about to little Nicky somebody.
I'll be honest with you, it's been a while. I remember I love that movie, but I cannot remember it right now.
Hit somebody with the shovel.
Oh, really? A baby husk. Where? Oh, did you kill it? You already killed it? Odd voice. I mean, that's, dude, that's, I don't...
Oh, there's a creeper in here. Oh, that's
Yeah,
not
that's
nice.
why I didn't go in there. Why'd you leave the door open?
So he can leave.
Yeah, but now I can't get in. Oh my god.
What do you mean the door's open? Just run in.
Yeah, about that. I got a skeleton that I'm
Oh my god,
defending
I'm
against
stuck.
right now.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that shit. I'm running back inside. Easy peasy.
Wow. So he's just gonna leave us.
Get in here. Close the door.
Oh my god, there's 2 doors! Why? Oh, gee. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Damn it, there's so many monsters.
Oh my god, the monsters. Are you kidding me? Oh, and they're breaking down doors. Wait, which door did he break? Which door did he break?
Breaking down doors?
Yeah, they can break down doors. He broke one of the doors. Yeah, like I said, Hobo, just send me your username and I got you. Oh my god, where? Where is he?
I see a wizard.
A wizard? You're talking about a witch.
I don't care who I'm talking about. I'm talking about someone I don't want to fight. I'm in bed.
Hang on, I gotta turn this one off. I'm assuming you're also on PlayStation.
Yes, I'm also on PlayStation.
Not you. I might have to just...
Long story short, uh, the Death Note movie on Netflix is the best movie that was ever created,
Yes, Astro, send me your, information.
hands down.
That's a lie. Oh, that's why. Whoops. Hmm. Ugh, I might have to all caps.
I'm going to call it here, though. So, good night.
PlayStation invite. Okay, I got you. Wait, shit. Okay, wait. Okay. This. Uh. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright. How about whenever you get back, I already sent it. I sent the friend request and then you can just join. Astro, like I said, just go ahead and send it and you should be, all good to go. And I had no idea that my... Oh, okay. Liv is fighting. Crap. Yeah, that's cool. You good, Liv? Wow. Niz is saying I'm in your game right now. Oh, yeah, you are. Nice. We'll do Dragon Maker. We'll do. Wait, what? Oh, you scared the hell out of me. I was like, oh man, she's gonna set it off. Thanks, Liv. I'm gonna add it to the collection. Probably back in my main house. Like I said, I think the goal for tonight is definitely to finish off the other house. Oh, I need to go back. I just realized. Do I have stone? Oh, I do have stone. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. Hmm. Why is it there's something over there? Oh, because he probably started building. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of like sand. Wait, actually, I'm tripping. I'm gonna need like a lot of shovels first. Hi, Liv. All right. Okay. I think the goal now. How high do I want this to be? Hmm. Oh. Well. Cloud. That should be fine. Oh, my knee. I tried. Hmm. Okay. Let's get to digging. open. Guess when I run out of all 16 of these shovels. Should probably have at least enough sand. Well, sandstone. To cover the, oh, let me knock these out now. Yeah, I should have enough sandstone to cover these, cover up the, I guess, or to make the walls. Oh, there it is. Oh, I should still probably make the frame first. Who knows, I'll probably just make the frame first. The koala is here. PS4. Send a party invite. Zero friends. You all good. Give me 1 second. And, koala, your PS4 code. What are you talking about the PS4 code? You have to be a little bit more descriptive on that one. Hang on 1 second. Hey, Liv, yeah, can you cover me? Just, or actually, let me be smart. Give me 1 second. Yeah, what Liv said. Just, yeah, head to the sand biome and you'll definitely see us. As a matter of fact, you know what? How about this? And, okay, you know what? No, good. That's a good thing. So just stay. You fell from a high place. Wherever it is that you respawn from, give me 1 second. I have a compass. I can go find you. Or as a matter of fact, just look up in the sky. Look up in the sky and look for my my little plus symbol, I guess, in the sky. It's weird. Why didn't it? Hmm. Yeah, Hobo, you had your, talk to someone, more chill. Hey, I feel you. It's all good. I like to keep things as chill as possible. Follow you. Yeah, just follow Liv. She'll guide you. Um, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, by the way, Hobo, your setting is still for, set to offline. So, I went ahead and sent you the chat invite anyway, but yeah. Whoa, where's my... Oh, and it's up there. Okay. that's not good. That's not good.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Not much.
I'm dying by which?
I'll join on Minecraft in like 10 minutes. I'm opening a few boxes I got in the mail.
Oh, you're all good. Oh, trying not to die. Okay. There we go. Alright.
Those people who double, like, quadruple lap the packaging. Like, they package it twice, then they have to package it like 6 more times over it.
Yeah. Yeah, that does get to be annoying.
Especially when you spend like $400.
I mean, as long as they handled it, like it is fragile, like.
But yeah, I guess as long as it ain't broken, I should be happy.
Mm-hmm.
And damn, the case is cracked. Well,
You probably get your money back if the case is cracked.
nah, no returns, man. It was from eBay.
Oh, no. There's a return policy. eBay themselves have a return policy.
Like 30 days?
I believe so, yeah. You'll have to check into it, but yeah, eBay themselves have like a return policy.
Luckily, I might actually have a spare Blu-ray case somewhere in my room. I think I own around 4,000 movies. I should have at least one spare case.
I think I'm gonna put the disc. Yeah, it's whatever.
What zombie thing were you talking about?
Hmm.
Talking about a zombie.
Oh, so yeah, I was watching this series, or have been watching. Well, I finished season 1. And that's the only season that's out right now.
The one on Netflix?
Yeah, there's one called Black Summer, and then there's another one called Z
Oh.
Nation. Yeah, Black Summer was.
I know.
I have higher hopes for it for the next season. That they
I
release.
have zero hopes.
Yeah, I will say for Z Nation, it's gotten interesting. Like I'm deep in Z Nation. Like, mind you, I like have been like I binge watch stuff, so I don't just like watch like an episode or 2 episodes a day. Nah, man, I go hard the entire day. I like to try and catch up on an entire series.
I watched Z Nation from beginning to end on Sci-Fi.
Oh, you already? Whoa! Don't tell me anything because I haven't finished it.
Oh no, I won't.
Yeah, like I'm at the
Did you know?
part. I just got to Murphy's kid. Like, she just gave birth to the kid, and the mom died.
Are you aware of Z Nation is a spinoff of a movie?
No, I did not.
You're gonna think I'm lying if I tell you which movie.
Which movie?
Sharknado.
You know what? Actually, makes sense because of the there was a comment that got made about there was a tornado. Like, one of the episodes, there was a tornado, and one of the characters says, "Hey, at least it's not sharks." And I was just like, I know you did not just reference Sharknado to this. Like, it's crazy because I thought that it was a Netflix original, but now, like, you telling me that's a sci-fi original, that makes so much more sense.
Yeah, it takes place supposedly in the future. If you watch the Sharknado movies, you know Doc.
Yeah, I know Doc.
He's in Sharknado 5, and the black woman is in Sharknado 3 as a Marine.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think there's a few other characters sprinkled throughout them.
Yeah. Huh.
So that makes Black Summer in the same universe as Z Nation, which is in the same universe as Sharknado. So kind of weird.
God. They're all. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's crazy.
I will say at least Sharknado and Z Nation are actually good. Black Summer, though, that was just non-stop stupidity.
They're just pretty bad.
And boring. It was really boring for me.
Like, recently, because I was watching, like, I've just been catching up on pretty much everything, so I'll tell you, like I was telling that friend of mine earlier, I've been off Netflix, like, away from Netflix for, like, 5 years. Well, 6 years, give or take. And, I've just been like catching up on everything, and so for me, like I've just always been a huge zombie movie fan. Like my dad was is a huge zombie movie fan. Speaking of zombies,
My okay, I would have to check. I think my great uncle had a part in a zombie movie actually. You ever see Abraham Lincoln versus Zombies?
you know what? I think I saw clips of it, but for some
Nah.
reason I just didn't see the whole movie. I can't remember why.
When Abraham starts, if you ever see it, when he plays the trumpet and all the zombies start walking, he's
Uh-huh.
the only Confederate soldier with a white beard. You'll see him because he's the one that looks up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check.
Supposedly, who knows how much of the story is true from what he's told me, he had to bicker with the writers and directors to give him 1 extra second on screen.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'll go ahead and check it out. After I because this whole thing for me started like on this just zombie hype for me recently with Train to Busan. Like it was a movie that I actually
No
like,
spoilers. That's one of the things I just opened out of my box, man, on Blu-ray.
Oh, you just really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I just opened it out of my
you
box.
are actually you're gonna enjoy it. I will
That
say you're gonna
Swamp
enjoy
Thing.
it. It's a really good movie. Like I was really surprised. Like I can't say I was so much just like really surprised because what happened was a couple years ago I was on YouTube because I like all zombie movies. It doesn't matter like if it's like got you know B-rated actors, C-rated. It could be like just an insanely
I
trashy
recommend
zombie
Maggie.
movie. Huh?
Have you seen Maggie?
Maggie. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen
Has
it.
Arnold Schwarzenegger and his daughter's becoming a zombie.
I think I've heard of it, but I didn't see it.
I would rent it. It ain't really action-packed. It's more just drama, but it's pretty good. You get to see Arnold act as zombie.
Interesting. You know what? That sounds like something that I probably wanted to see like on release, but it just probably just slipped my mind.
Cause I'm kind of
that's
old
crazy.
school when it comes to movies. That's like my taste. I go like Stallone. Well, by my name Stallone, but if
Yeah.
you got Stallone, Cage, Van Damme, Mel Gibson, I'm all in.
Nice.
Anything like I like The Walking Dead up until a point. Like
Yeah, I
it
was
just-
gonna say like The Walking Dead for me is like, I guess the issue that I had is like during the time like during the hype of Walking Dead, like when Walking Dead first got released, because I live in Georgia. Me personally, I live in Georgia, so Walking Dead started in Georgia. Like they were casting for parts and the whole thing. It was great. Like I was like super hyped up, and everybody here was just super hyped up about it. But it was like when they kept going, I would honestly just say past Governor. That's where it was kind of like,
it all starts to
yeah.
blend together to me.
Yeah.
Now, here's my opinion. I don't know about what people think of how they handled a lot of characters. I think the show is actually better than it was. I actually liked the last season or two with Negan and.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, but I won't say nothing. But the little girl in it,
Little girl.
Judy Grimes. Is that her name?
Yes. Yeah.
Whatever her name is.
She's still around. Oh, it's good. I'm glad to hear that she's still around. So okay, the last thing that I left off with was I don't know if you ever saw the TV series called Everybody Hates Chris.
Oh, of course I have. I'm a big Terry Crews fan. Had to watch it.
Very nice. Yeah. So the actor who plays Chris, like they had just picked him up, and the brother of Sasha died. And that was like right there where I left off. I can't remember what season that was. It's probably like season 6, season 7. But
I think it was 7 or 6 or 7. Like those weren't my favorites, but I think her name's Judith Grimes. Judith, I think so.
I think it is Judith. Yeah.
This is a
it
non-spoiler
It's
because
Judith.
I don't want to spoil nothing.
I mean,
My opinion.
You're good, like, because I'll say for me, like I still haven't gotten to Negan. Like I know what happens with the whole thing with Negan because spoilers. But
I've actually seen the show and I can say many spoilers, which I won't. But people find this dumb, but they have to remind me. I cannot remember who he kills. With the bat.
Glenn.
Well, I hope no one.
The Asian dude.
I like how you have to call him Glenn when you call him the Asian dude.
Well, I
The
mean,
Asian-
I wasn't sure if it registered, like, but yeah, Glenn.
Oh yeah, I
they
remember
killed
him. I didn't like him.
What, Glenn?
Yeah, I was clapping when he was getting his brains beaten. I was like,
Really?
yeah,
Okay, you know
yeah,
what?
yeah.
Wait. You know what? Don't say anything. I'll go ahead and catch up with it. Um,
Okay,
well, let me finish
here's
Z
something I
Nation
will tell you to
first.
look. This ain't the best thing, but I'm gonna tell you this so you won't like just give up. If you start getting into it, it's gonna get pretty bad. But remember, it was more towards like season 9, 10, or 11 or whatever it's on. The last two, Judith Grimes and Negan's chemistry are so good. It makes the show golden. She's walking. Judith walks around with a sword. She's a little girl with a sword chopping up zombies. People hate that. I love it. I don't know why. Just something's appealing about watching a little girl chop up zombies. Not in a creepy way, by the way. Someone's
No,
just
you good.
appealing to me.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I'll go ahead and watch it.
Well, Z Nation's just more chill and fun. You can just chill out and watch it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm really just trying to figure out like past, like, I guess, or just trying to like just finish the series entirely if I can. Because
Oh,
I
it's
don't know
gonna
if
screw you over to clip. It got canceled, so it has a cliffhanger. We're not
Are
saying
you
what it is.
kidding me? It got canceled.
Oh yeah, it got canceled. They were doing season 5 next year, the final season, but it got canceled.
Oh.
Rumor is they might do a TV movie to wrap it up, but I doubt it'll happen. Because they're putting all the money into Black Summer instead, because it's very more of an intellectual show.
Black Summer was so. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I will leave it at this. I didn't like Black Summer. I hated
Like
it.
Black Summer, it was just okay. The issue I guess that I have with Black Summer was it felt like there wasn't. It felt like they were half-assing, like trying to make it an apocalypse. Like if it's an apocalypse, why am I seeing so many of these like fresh cars? Like that scene with whatever the curly hair dude's name is, the one that ended up getting on top of the car or getting on top of the school bus, and then he ended up jumping on top of the RV and the RV crashed in.
I've seen all the episodes. If you
Yeah,
expect me to remember the names of the story,
I can't remember the
yo,
names right now.
I started zoning out. I was
Yeah.
zoning out. It was so boring.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm a big zombie fan. Love Walking Dead. Well, Walking Dead's up and down. They have great seasons and terrible seasons. It's up and down. I like Z Nation. Love the Sharknado franchise. Don't know what that has to do with anything. And I love a lot. Zombieland 2, Dawn of the Dead, Night of the
Crazy
Living
enough,
Dead.
as big of a zombie fan as I am, I did not see Zombieland 2 yet. I have not. I just haven't seen it. Like between that and I wanted to catch up on that one and Warm Bodies because that was another one that kind of like it was a change of pace with zombies that I just wasn't, I guess, ready for when it came out. Because by that point, I was still very much a Resident Evil fan. But
I just don't ruin the Resident Evil. That was another thing I pulled out of my box today. I bought $500 worth of movies. I got Underworld collection, Resident Evil collection,
nice.
all the Paranormal Activity movies. Got the Twilight movies. I like them. Many people hate them. Whatever.
No, I can't say that I hate Twilight. It's just I don't. I'm just not really a fan. It just didn't really appeal to me in particular. But
Well,
as for,
I kind of got them
I mean,
roasted in my brain.
I mean,
My
no,
girlfriend
it's
had
not
me
saying
watch
that it's a bad movie or anything like that or a bad series. It's just like, it's like a very, it's kind of like alcohol. It's like, it depends on the person. Like you have to have like an acquired taste for it. And he burned to death. Okay, that's a thing.
Okay, and I just opened my next thing I pulled out of the box. Swamp Thing, the complete series. I've been waiting to watch this.
Ooh, I still haven't actually. Didn't they cancel Swamp Thing?
Yeah, but I think they just picked it up on a new channel for season 2.
Really?
Yeah, you know, I'm into those DC shows, like, but man, not to offend no one, do you have people commenting right now?
What you mean?
Anybody put in comments in your live stream?
I mean, I got Niz who's in game. But,
Well,
I mean,
I don't mean to offend anybody by this next comment, man.
what you got?
You know CW, you know that channel?
Yeah, CW. Yeah.
They are killing all my shows by adding gay people on them, and I do not mean that in an insult in any way to no gay people.
I feel like it's one of those things where, how do I describe it? It's kind of like, so I was talking to a friend of mine about this earlier about like with let me get into a safe spot.
By the way, I'm not insulting gay people in any way.
No,
I just don't like them in
no,
every single thing I see. I don't want it to be focused on them exactly. Because I'm just gonna run through it real quick for you. Okay, you know what the show Arrow is? Green Arrow? Don't know if you've seen the show.
Green Arrow. I actually haven't started. Niz. So I think you're gonna have to talk to Liv on that one. Liv is the one who actually used the or did the portals.
So I'm taking a minute to open. I didn't know how many I got all. I didn't know that all my packages were gonna come in one day.
Oh, you're all good. But
I got
no,
21 boxes on my bed, and I'm only opened 2 so far.
that's crazy. I will say this. So a friend of mine and I were just talking about this recently, where like the issue that I have is do not stray away from the source material. Like I really don't care if you cast like a black actor or Asian actor or whoever for a particular film or series or something like that.
Depends
But
on the character,
if the
but
source material is like, well, here's the thing. So when they cast Johnny Storm or cast Michael B. Jordan as Johnny Storm for the last Fantastic Four movie, that already was like, why? Like why did you stray away from like making, because then that makes it like, okay, so is Sue Storm gonna also be a black character? And she wasn't, and it was like, okay,
like what?
so yeah, no, for the last Fantastic Four movie, like they changed up the origin story for Johnny Storm and Sue Storm, so
I thought it was a
they
solid
were
movie, by the way.
they were adopted. I'm sorry, repeat that.
I thought it was an okay movie, solidish.
Ah,
It
see,
had issues, but
here's the problem.
okay.
Here's the problem that I have. Here's the issue that I have. They strayed so far away from the source material that I myself I couldn't bear to watch that, like, because okay, I'll explain this way. I saw Avatar: The Last Airbender, like the live action film, when it came out in theaters.
Oh,
You have no idea.
full soul. Oh,
I grew up
I know. Me
watching
too. Me too.
Avatar: The Last Airbender, like religiously. Like every what was it? I think it was aired on a Sunday for um was it aired on a I think it was aired on a Sunday, because
I think it was
I remember
Saturday.
Sozin's Common Part 1 and 2 were aired on a Sunday for some reason. I don't understand why, but they were
You
aired
bring
on a
back horrible
Sunday.
memories. What's the point of the story? You bring back the horrible memories of that movie, man.
But that's what I'm saying, is like that was he real life strayed away from the source material.
Yes, and
And
that's the second
that
worst
I
movie
don't like
ever.
that. Don't do that. Like, you doing something like that makes it like the entire film itself, like for the people who actually were so supportive of you, for you to go ahead and make that film, it makes it such a cringe fest for us to just go ahead and just try and bear with it
What do you
versus
think of the new one coming out?
what do you mean?
But Netflix is doing the new live action show of Avatar. They bought the rights to it.
I've heard rumors about it. I don't
Starting
know.
production later, I think late this year, or beginning of next year.
I mean, we'll just have to see. I
Well, it can't
can't.
be worse than the movie. I'm probably jinxing it to be 10 times
Yeah, I
worse.
was gonna say we're just gonna have to see. Like, I don't think Netflix is gonna do anything. Like, I got high hopes for Netflix. Well, high-ish hopes for Netflix. Like, that's what I was talking about with that friend of mine. Is like with the last, like, I don't know if you watch anime or even read manga or anything like that, but
On and off.
there was a series called Death Note, and Death Note was an amazing series. Like, I'm just
That
gonna
was the
tell you straight
anime?
up.
I thought it was like a movie on Netflix.
So that's just it. So no, it started off as a manga. It was a Japanese novel, and or I want to say Japanese light novel, and it did insanely well, like amazingly well. And then they went ahead and adapted as an anime adaptation, and then it ended up getting a live action movie. Now, the first live action movie, because the one that you're talking about is through Netflix. That's actually the second live action movie. The first live action movie is nothing but Asian actors and actresses. That one straight like stays toward the source material.
Is the Netflix movie bad though, being different?
Very. That movie was bad. Like, really, really bad. Like,
You
it
know what?
strayed
You gotta look
away
on the
from,
bright
like...
side.
So, how about this? I'll make it easy for you. Imagine if Rocky, like, like they tried to turn Rocky's story into... Oh, actually, no, this works perfectly. Imagine if they tried to turn Rocky into a woman. Not only do they turn her into a woman, but they change up her entire backstory, how she got into fighting, her wins, her losses. Like that's how they butchered like Death Note.
Okay, I
Like I don't
understand you now.
have I
You
don't
being
have an
Rocky,
issue
but
with you casting a female actor or I'm sorry, a female actress to play a male role,
can
but
I actually say something real quick about
d-
race in movies and women? Because I've actually a good point to back you up when you're done.
what you got?
Okay, now this is actually an interesting story. Yeah, I go to church.
Hmm.
A month ago, I was called racist and sexist at church. You want to know why?
Why?
I said, yeah, I don't like the Black Panther or Captain Marvel movie. I don't like them. I'll watch the MCU movies. I'm old school. When I see these new Star Wars movies, I'm kind of like, oh, okay. I like the prequels. That's my childhood.
Right.
When I was a kid, I watched Ben 10, the prequel Star Wars movies, Avatar,
Sound
the
exactly like
first
me.
couple
Yep.
Iron Mans. I remember seeing the Tobey Maguire trilogy of the Spider-Mans and the original X-Men.
Yeah.
That's my
Same.
childhood.
Yeah.
Those two Fantastic Four films, the Punisher film. Like when there was a superhero show on, it wasn't a big deal. It was like, no, I mean this was all new to us. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It wasn't like now every year you get like the wasteful films. You know, Endgame was good. Ant-Man, I like the Ant-Man films, Doctor Strange. But like when Iron Man came out, they had real effects. Now it's just all like CGI suits. It's stupid. When we were young, they had good CGI or good effects. You know. Don't know if you remember, but like Iron Man 2, he has that cool suitcase suit.
Yeah. It took a
What
lot
was I
of
go?
editing and stuff to be able to. Yeah, it was definitely a lot of CGI that came with that. But I mean,
Yeah,
I
but you
definitely
know, like
understand where
now
you're
it's like
coming from.
nanobites suits that are just he'll have a watch on and it'll turn into
Well,
a whole Iron
so
Man
here's the
suit. It's
thing.
kind of
But
stupid.
here's the thing with that. The point of that in particular, like I can't speak for like the rest of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but I can definitely say hands down with Iron Man in particular, it's like this. Imagine, I see. Have you ever heard of this movie called Your Name?
I don't think so. What is it?
Okay, so Your Name was an anime, okay, or is an anime. It's an anime movie. In the movie, there is, uh, I'll just try and make it as easy as possible. There's a boy and a girl, and they're basically switching bodies between each other. They live in two different parts of Japan, and it's just kind of like awkward. And then you find out that there's like a whole catastrophic event that winds up happening, and then you also find out that there's actually an age difference between the two. What you don't realize is, well, let me take that back. What's very subtle, it's insanely subtle, is one of the things that you can or should have realized, like from the entire premise, or not the entire premise, but from the entire movie itself, about the age difference, is that what's going on between them isn't like a it's not like, okay, you have this person and this person, they switch bodies. It's not like Freaky Friday where they just switch bodies and this everything is going on in the same time, the same space, any of that stuff. Liv, what are you doing? Liv's just spinning. um, and now she's just she's just doing
You're a
some random
very
stuff.
jolly person.
What me? I mean, yeah, it could be that, or it could be just because it's 4 in the morning. I think at this point, I don't even remember. Let me see. It's like almost 5. Um, so here's the thing with Freaky Friday. I'm not Freaky Friday. Here's the thing with Your Name. The age difference wasn't something that you knew about until the end of the movie, but a friend of mine was able to find out about the age difference because he noticed that the phones that the two of them were using were different phones. So how, or of different generations. So how,
Yeah,
like, for iPhone, like you have an iPhone 5, 6, 7, and so on. He
yeah.
noticed that there was a difference, like a couple, like a 2, 3 year difference between the two different main characters,
How big
and
was the
that for
age gap?
him was able to, huh?
How big was the age gap between them?
Oh man, I think like a 2 or 3 year age gap. I want to say,
Well,
yeah,
it ain't that bad.
I want to say it was like a 2 or 3 year age gap, but it was just like it was one of those things that was like very subtle that made the movie a little bit more enhanced. So like think about this with Iron Man himself, he's not gonna just keep the same type of tech with him. He's gonna keep upgrading it as time goes on.
Okay,
So like it was like
to
as
add to that,
nanotech like started to come up, like he went ahead and just decided to go ahead and implement it because it was a new thing to go ahead and do. Like he knew that, we need to evolve. He needs to evolve. So Iron Man has to evolve. Like he has to just keep adapting to his surroundings.
I
So
understand
that's
they at least could have used better effects.
I'm not gonna disagree. I'm not gonna disagree on that one. Like
have you seen Black
the
Panther? Like the effects, man. Oh, that
okay.
CGI
Here's the problem
horrendous.
that I had with Black. Here's the issue that I had with Black Panther.
That movie
That
sucks.
the last fight scene for me, like
Ugh,
I'll admit, it was very rough for me to sit there and watch through because
hurt my eyes.
it felt just very. It felt like they were trying too hard when they shouldn't have, which was weird.
Heck,
Like,
I remember as a kid, people like cheering when Tobey Maguire is fighting Green Goblin. And that, like, when it's just a few punches, then he kills Goblin.
oh,
I
I got
remember.
one for you. Me watching not Carnage, me watching Venom, for the first time, like on Spider-Man 3. It was like I was used to like a bulky Venom. Like, don't get me wrong, I was super enjoying like how they handled the symbiote because that was the
Oh
first time
yeah,
that we ever saw a symbiote on screen.
that was my first time in the theaters, man. I was seeing that movie.
And I was just like, dude, this is sick. But the thing that got me was I had seen like the original Venom, like how big and bulky Venom actually gets, like how in Venom, like the movie Venom, how he's he's a thicker dude, like it's a thicker model. But in this one, it was like in Spider-Man 3, it was like he was like trimmed down. Like it was almost like they didn't have the budget to make him thicker. It wasn't like, they had the budget to really like make him more, him. So I
Yeah, I
was just
thought he
kind
was
of
still
like
cool though, like you said
that
though.
threw me off. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, like it was very interesting.
Sandman was the best part, of course. I love Sandman. The
Yeah,
movie.
Sandman was sick. But
I
I
was
mean,
hyped for that
for
movie.
me, I was more hyped over looking at Venom, like the first. Really? Hold on a second. One of the first. Wow. One of the first characters. One of the first antagonists or anti-heroes, I guess. That I knew for a fact. You said you found a lot of diamonds. Well, pick them up.
You
Don't just
know,
leave them there.
I'm not dissing the MCU. Like, I'm more of an X-Men guy, to be honest. I love every X-Men movie. I'm a huge Fox X-Men person. I own
Oh,
them all.
really? Yeah.
Yeah, like, I was one of those who still want to see them beginning to end. Well, whichever one I started on. I think I seen Origins Wolverine. I even
Hmm.
like that one, which people despise. And I want to see every X-Men movie. Now, people say I'm kind of stuck in my ways on changing, which I find is stupid. Try new
I mean,
movies.
no. Think of it like this, man. So it's every generation has their like what hypes them up for their particular generation. Like for my parents' generation, they had Star Wars. Like they had, Luke Skywalker, Vader,
Rambo.
like
They had all the cool
Palpatine.
stuff.
They had all of them. Yes, they had Rambo, Rocky,
Terminator, Alien,
the
Predator,
Terminators. See for me in
Back to the
particular,
Future.
I was one of the lucky ones. RoboCop. I was one of the lucky ones where my parents actually did show me that, like it was from their generation. But now you're talking about a generation now who I guess it's like it's an age gap, like a vast age gap. It's not just like a single generation age gap. It's two generation age gap.
Well, that's kind of how I am. My parents, like, when I was a kid, okay, the movies I was watching, my dad let me see Rambo 4, Leprechaun, Friday the 13th. I grew up with 70s,
See,
80s, and 90s
that's
movies.
crazy because my mom, I grew up with action films with my mom, so she's very much a Mission Impossible kind of fan, like explosions, Transporter with Jason Statham, like that's her thing. That's always been her
Yeah,
thing.
when I was, well, I'm 16, so I still watch them with my dad. Me and my dad are big Stallone fans.
Hmm.
Stallone, Schwarzenegger. I don't know if you know who Van Damme is, but him.
Yeah,
Dolph
Jean Claude Van
Lundgren.
Damme. Yeah, absolutely.
My favorite personally is Mel Gibson and Stallone, though.
Mel Gibson is Stallone.
Yeah, Mel Gibson or Stallone. I go back and forth. But if I had
I
to
mean,
pick, I
that's
bet it would
fair.
be Stallone. 'Cause
That's
I just feel
fair.
like both of them have a nice variety of movies. But oh, what I was gonna say about the MCU. So it's MCU is up and
Oh,
down for me. They're kind of a lot of them are throwaway movies. Now you watch them once, it's a decent like
yeah,
watching
that is
Thor
something.
Ragnarok.
It's almost like you have to have somebody with you that you have to have somebody with you that hasn't
A
seen any of
buff
the
on
movies
it.
before.
Well, like I like some of them, like the ones that I like, I'll go back and watch, like Ant-Man, Doctor Strange. I'll go back and watch those
See,
newer
that's just
ones.
it. I just can't do it. Like I'm just. But
But
then
like
again, you're also talking to somebody who just doesn't do that. Like kind of just in general. It's very rare for me to go back and rewatch a movie. Like if a
a
movie
man
has
once,
like,
a wise 84-year-old man who's the fattest grandpa in the world once told me, if a movie is truly great, you'll want to go back and rewatch it. That's how I
yeah,
look at films.
yeah. I mean, that's not not wrong. I mean, I don't like I said. I'm a different kind of person. Like for me in
Well, he
particular.
claims Paul Blart Mall Cop is the greatest film of all time, so that guy's kind
Whoa.
of. He said it was better than Citizen Kane, it was better than Star Wars, it was better than Rambo, and it was better than Endgame. So, well, he's the guy. He kind of wants not to make fun of him, but he kind of wants senile. We put in the same disc every day he wants to watch. You want to know what movie he watches every single day? You don't think I'm kidding? George of the Jungle.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just killed half of your brain cells, but no joke, he'll beat
I
his
mean,
chest
I
shut
feel
when
like,
George of the Jungle.
yeah, I feel like that's just more of a kind of a an age thing, honestly, like just aging or um,
Oh, he
probably.
claims to be George of the Jungle sometimes when he goes nuts on us.
I mean, I can't
It's
say
kind
for
of funny.
sure if I can't say if he's got any kind of mental issues or anything like that.
He does.
Okay, then I mean, then yeah, then that's the only like that's the
Not to
reason
sound
why. Then
rude, but
it's
it's
not.
kind of cute though too, because he thinks he's
Oh no,
George of the
yeah,
Jungle.
it's not like so. The one thing I can absolutely say, like hands down, is even if somebody has like some kind of like mental issue or anything like that, I never look down at that person. Like that person has like capabilities beyond like what I
Oh
can
no,
just
like
see from them.
this dude, he lifted 200
Yeah.
pound logs till he was 80. He is a complete beast. My grandfather was.
Hmm. Yeah. So I mean, like I
Like
said, I'm very much a oh shit. Yeah, I'm very much
he,
the kind of person who I don't take I don't take necessarily whatever it is at face value all the time. Like, sorry, give me 1 second. I'm trying not to keep
oh, real
messing
quick,
this up.
before I
There we
get
go.
forget, what I was gonna say about the Gase thing is, okay, now do you know what the Arrowverse is?
Uh, kind of to some degree.
Okay,
Oh, he's
it's
flopped out. That's good. Yeah.
The CW grabs shows. I'll name them all real quick: Flash, Arrow, Black Lightning, Legends of Tomorrow, Batwoman, Supergirl, and if there's another one, I don't care to be honest. But I watched Flash and Arrow. Well, I'm still watching Flash. I watched Arrow through all the seasons, and only the first 5 were good. Okay, like they ruined Arrow by putting everybody gay. They would put the story on them being gay. They would forget the whole story. Don't mind them being a gay person, but they ruined the whole story the way they did it. Then they did Batwoman. Don't know if you know what Batwoman is. Don't watch it. They turned Batwoman gay in an odd way.
Hmm.
Then Supergirl became a gay show. All it ain't about Supergirl. It's about her gay sister. Supergirl helping her become gay. Very weird. Then Legends of
I
Tomorrow,
think
all about gay people.
I
Black
think the
Lightning, all
thing
about black and gay people. It's just that's why this Swamp Thing and Stargirl show out now are so good. They don't really put the switch the story on them being gay. If there's anybody gay
I
in it,
think the problem is that people are looking for recognition when I think
yeah,
it's just like Okay, here's the problem. I have no issue with anybody being recognized. Like, dude, yes, like, you want to be recognized, absolutely, but you butchering a a story for what you feel like is the betterment of ratings, potential ratings, it doesn't really do too well for the replay value. Like, yeah, you may be able to get that one audience for that one particular time, but it's not like guaranteed, is what I mean.
Exactly, and I have nothing about like you said, I'm not gonna I don't like really support it, but I'm not gonna diss someone for being gay.
Like that's my issue itself with like
But like super
or
global.
one of my issues itself with like with whitewashing. It's like, dude, don't butcher the story. Like, try and uh, don't try and like make the story like insanely awkward um or to try and like kind of strain a story when it can go relatively smoothly, but you feel like you have to like add in, these extra like I don't even know what to really call it, like these extra,
Agendas.
yeah, like
Okay, like yeah,
I'm not
you seem like how old are you by the way?
me
You don't mind me
20.
asking?
Yeah, you're all good. 25 going on 26.
Okay, I'm 16, but I think we grew up with the same type of shows and movies because our parents. But
I mean, well, I
like,
also kind of like just went out of my way to let me kill these zombies real quick.
well, as a kid, I was watching RoboCop, Terminator.
I mean, as a
Those were my.
kid, so my father was he was very much into like gore and horror, and I got a lot of my stuff from him. My mother, on the other hand, was like a lot action. So you talk about your Jean-Claude Van Damme's, your Arnold Schwarzenegger. For my mom, it was like also like Jet Li. Just basically, you know what? Just the whole Expendables cast. Like, I basically had already knew about them.
I
Yeah, like
I love the
I knew
Expendables.
way before the Expendables on these
Dolph
particular
Lundgren.
characters. I'm sorry.
You know who Dolph Lundgren is?
Uh,
Russian
face
dude from
what?
Rocky 4.
Yes. Absolutely. He's been in a few different
And drunk guy
films.
from the Expendables trilogy.
I
Gunner, I think his name is.
I don't
He's the old
I think I
blonde
saw the
dude.
second one, but I didn't see like the third one.
Oh, the third one. The third one was like stupid. They tried to pass down the torch, and that's really hard to do nowadays. They messed it up with Star Wars. I'm not a new Star Wars hater. I just think they're decent films. When I was a kid, Star Wars was big. They ran it into the ground. That's my opinion on it.
Mm.
Ghostbusters, Star Wars,
Oh
and then
hell,
Expendables.
Ghostbusters! Like
Don't let's stop.
Ghostbusters,
Please, you're gonna make me sick thinking about that film.
I'll say this for like Ghostbusters though, because that was another one that I grew up on. Um,
Yeah, but it must have destroyed you in 2016.
I guess the issue I have with Ghostbusters, like that, the last one, was it was like
There
they
aren't words to sum
legitimately
it up.
tried to do, like, I enjoyed the actresses like themselves, like they were funny,
They
but
weren't made for it. They should have got the
what's
people
crazy
who.
is like the entire time that I watched that movie, I may have only chuckled like 2 or 3 times, maybe.
I didn't
And I
chuckle
mean,
once. I sat with a
I didn't even
blank,
like
mean
laugh
face.
like side cramping like laugh. Nah, like it was just like, yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's kind of funny.
my sis rented that for me, and she said, "Come on, I know you love Ghostbusters." By the way, if everybody asks what's Ghostbusters 3, I say the video game. But they asked me, "Come on, you love Ghostbusters?" And I said, "Well, I'll give it a shot for them, because they were
Mm-hmm.
begging me to watch it with them."
Mm-hmm.
I have like 6 siblings. They're my parents. We all sit down and watch TV. We put the movie in, which I watch TV most of the time alone now, but we put the movie in, and some of them chuckled. They said, "Is something wrong with him?" My face was mean looking the entire movie. That is the worst movie I've ever seen. Coming
Nah,
from a
man.
huge Ghostbusters fan,
I'll say
I
for
could
me,
name.
Dragon Ball Evolution is like just I can't like that. People talk about that one like just me hearing the name of Dragon Ball Evolution was like that's a no go for me.
Maybe it matters what
Um,
you grew up with, though, because I know like some people hate Terminator Dark Fate for them. Ghostbusters was just
I didn't
something
actually
I
see
grew up
Terminator Dark Fate, which is crazy because like I knew they brought
with.
back Sarah Connor, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be nice. And then I was like,
I'll
I
say
don't know,
this.
maybe I'll just hear some reviews first. And then I heard that it was not the greatest.
Do you use digital codes that come
I'm,
in cases?
I'm sorry.
Do you use digital movie codes that come in cases?
No. If I did ever, it was probably like once when I first got my like any kind of DVD player.
Well, if you ever do again, tell me and I'll give you my Terminator Dark Fate digital code.
Oh, it's
I doubt
fine.
I'll ever.
Let me explain. So I used to be uh a super pirate, if you want to call me that. So I know how to get copies of movies.
Okay, like I will say, like last year was kind of. Now I kind of pick and choose what I really want to watch. Like last year, my favorite movie was the most hated movie of the year, Rambo 5. Well, Cats was the most hated movie, second most hated movie. And it was actually terrible in my theater. If you walked out of the theater, they would yell racist at you
Here's
for
the
watching
problem.
Rambo 5.
Yeah, here's the problem that I had with Rambo though. It was a legit question of why.
Why'd they bring him back?
Yeah, you said doggy. I'm just
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Yeah, like because it was
They're doing
like,
Rambo 6 now.
are you kidding me?
Oh no, I kid you not. I don't know what they're gonna call it. Rambo Last Drop of
Why?
Blood. They should title it Rambo Last Drop of Blood. Or title it Rambo versus Arthritis. I don't know. But
I feel like
I'm
Rambo
backing
is.
Stallone
Where's the
because most of
dogs?
these. Hey
Oh, I
man,
see
I kind
him.
of look at it like
Oh
this.
my
A lot of
God, live!
a
Okay,
lot
I
of these
think you
good
have a
actors are
problem.
being pushed out of Hollywood. Most of the good actors,
Jesus.
Jason Statham. Heck, they won't even let Mel Gibson in Hollywood just about anymore. He has to
Well, no,
fight the Gezos.
after the racist rant that he went on, it was kind of
I forgave
set
him.
in
He's
stone
my
for that
buddy
one.
till I'm dead.
I don't know.
I actually here's an interesting story. If you want to hear an interesting story, if I don't ramble on it.
Oh, you're good.
I was actually sent to detention. I'm homeschool now. I have been for like so many years. You know when the racist stuff went down. You know, of course, I was a kid. Of course, like in first to second grade. I remember I used to wear a Mel Gibson shirt everywhere I went. The school was really mad about it. Wanna know why?
Yeah.
They said you can't wear that around because a little. Okay, like a lot of Jewish type kids were around, and I was kind of like, they were kind of walking by me saying, "Why are you wearing that shirt? What do you have against us?" And I'm like, at the time I didn't know what they were talking about. And I was like, I don't know,
Yeah,
Mel Gibson's just the coolest guy ever. Mel Gibson's cooler than all you guys. And
yeah,
I was unaware how racist that was.
I had a situation back in school for myself. Like, so I don't know if you know the brand Tommy Hilfiger, but
No, I don't.
It used to be a pretty big brand of clothing for a while. I mean, it's still pretty big, but like I don't think it's as big as it used to be. But anyway, so Tommy Hilfiger clothes and stuff like that. Like I don't know. I was just growing up, man. I was just like wearing clothes. Like it didn't really matter to me, like what it was in particular that I was wearing, um, or anything like that. I wasn't thinking about like if there was a meaning or a story behind it. I was just like, just clothes is clothes, man. Like I don't know. Well, what happened was I ended up going to school this one time, and I already like this teacher like just was kind of like out to get me like by itself. Um, but she basically like called me out in the middle of class and was like, "Hey, why are you wearing that shirt?" And Tommy Hilfiger's a racist, and I'm like, "Huh?" Like I got no idea what's going on. Like I'm just wearing clothes, dude. Like, and this
Yeah,
is
that's
like
kind of how
I
I
may have been in
was.
like fifth grade or something. Like I think it was like fifth grade.
Did you ever wear it again?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I can't remember.
Well, you want to know what I did?
What'd you do?
I found it insulting. So every time I went back into school, every time I got another shirt taken away. Now I was one of those Mel Gibson fans. Like a lot of kids don't like Mel Gibson. But you don't think he's racist. I think he asked for forgiveness. He said sorry. I think it's whatever, you know. How many times can you say sorry? Everybody says some racist stuff sometimes when they're drunk. People make mistakes, whatever.
I mean, yes, people make mistakes, but
Now
the
him
problem
saying the
is
N-word, it was his own privacy, and I don't support the N-word. I don't even think black people should say it. But let me ask you something: hasn't everybody at least once in their life said the N-word in their own house? I do believe that.
I will be honest with you. I don't believe that. The only
You
big
know what?
reason the big reason I say that, I appreciate it. Thanks, Niz. The reason I don't say that is because, like, okay, I'll explain it this way. Me, like, just going off of me in particular, I have the only time that I've ever used the N word, um, like with a hard R. I'm just gonna say that one now. The only time that I've ever used that is if it was for, like historical accuracy. So if it was in like a textbook or something like that, or if I was having to like relay a message over to somebody like, hey, this is what, was said in, for this particular period of time, or whatever the case was or is. That's the only time that I ever found it acceptable to be able to say, hey, yeah, um, this is what was said. What is going on? Why did that?
Yeah, I can
Oh,
understand that, but I kind of look at it like, okay, when I mean once in your life, I mean like one time, like in your last 25 years. Would you
nope.
say in 25 years?
I mean, you're also. I'll admit, like to this as well. You are talking to someone who's kind of an anomaly. I'll say that. Like,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
you
consider myself
you
special,
get what I'm saying
really.
though.
I mean, I get where you're coming from to some
Like
degree,
I've said
but
it once
it's
in my life. I'll openly say it. I said it once in my life. I didn't even know what the word meant when I said it. You know, like I was a
oh,
kid.
Jesus. Um, nah.
Now
Like
I've not said it
for me, like
again.
I had already knew what that was. Like, okay, so I guess I'll give you example here. Most kids like wind up cussing like in elementary school, right?
Yeah.
Like at some point in elementary school, they'll wind up swearing. I was
Um,
not that. The first time I started swearing was like seventh grade, and I mean,
I
I
had
had
fun.
I had friends with me who were just like, dude, you don't swear at all. Like, it's okay. This is a safe place, and I'm just like, dude, I have no need to swear. It's not a thing.
I don't
I
like cuss. It
was
makes me.
furious this one time. I can't remember why it was that I was like that pissed off, but I just remember like I went over to this friend of mine's house, and I was just like, you know what, and I dropped the F bomb, and I was just like, for me, it was kind of like, huh, eh, it's a word. But to my friends, it was like, yo, he just started swearing. What? Like, what is going on? And I'm just like, that's just kind of what it was. So for me in particular, it's not a yeah, for me in particular,
I
it's
don't
not.
cuss at all. I don't even know if I've even said the F word.
Me, well, when you get older, things happen. I'll just say that. Like, just know you're not a bad person for swearing. That's whoever, if anybody ever tries to tell you something like that, they are so lying, man. That is
Well, I
such
swear
the
it a lot when I
that's the
was
biggest
13, but
lie. Oh my
when I
god.
was 13, I kind of got broken on it. You want to know what happened? My
Um,
girlfriend threatened to chop my dick off, and it really scared me. She got really mean, so like I never cussed again,
yeah,
ever.
don't. Yeah, you gotta be careful with who you're around, dude.
Well, she means well, but like I said yesterday, she has her things.
I mean, yeah,
I can't
just.
watch many movies, many things I can't do.
Oh, that was you. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's right. It was
Yeah,
you.
the guy who drank the gym max.
I don't even. I don't have words for that. But
Oh, you should have been in my shoes. I was puking it up. Man, let's not go to that subject. It makes me
um,
quiver just thinking on
how
it.
about this? Just lead a trail of torches, Niz. Just leave a whole trail of torches, and I can head over there in a bit. Like I said, I just want to finish off at least like half of this place tonight. God,
People have
I
been
don't even know if
debating
it's
though
possible.
forever if he's racist. Actually, William Mel Gibson. I don't think he is.
Here's the thing though. Like, there's some things that you don't. It's like this. if you know for a fact that somebody has an issue with a particular word or phrase or whatever it is, why say it? Like just like legit, why say it?
Yeah,
Are you
there's a
doing it
big
for shock
vocabulary.
value? Is that the case? Like, does it make you?
God,
Do you have to feel like a bigger person like because of that? Like you don't really have to.
half the kids don't even know what it means, man.
I mean,
Like,
but that's
that,
just
I
it. Is like the kids that like okay, the people that do know, they're still around and they hear that type of stuff, and that's where it's kind of like it's like this: hate breeds hate. You know this, like you should know
yeah.
this. And follow me in the motion if you want. Like I said, just leave a trail of torches. This, um, yeah, hate breeds hate, and if you know for a fact that someone has a particular issue with a particular word or phrase, and I'm not saying this for everything, but I mean like a large group of people have an issue with a particular word or phrase. It's like exactly what's going on right now with America. Like we have, well, there is water, I guess. I don't fully understand that. Like
Guess you
we
wondering if I
have a
should move out of the country one day.
yeah, just do torches. Me personally, I've already like started making my plans. Um, so with our country in particular, one of the really big issues is just acknowledging the fact that there's a problem. And it's like people try to acknowledge it in the most awkward ways as opposed to like just doing what is requested itself. Like,
Yeah, I
or people
agree
have their own kind
100%.
of like, you know, and I don't want to get political or anything like that. This is not a political channel in any kind of way.
Oh,
But I can say
okay, good.
this.
Cause I was gonna say,
Nah, no,
man,
no,
you start
nah, man.
dissing Trump, we're gonna have an issue.
I'm not, nah, man. I'm not saying anything right now. I'm not. I'm gonna keep, I'm gonna keep certain things to myself. I'll just say that. Um,
Good idea, man. Good
but
idea.
well, no, I mean like just for like it's just not professional. Like it's just that's just kind of like my thing. It's just I refuse to like kind of put people in a place. Like, this is supposed to be kind of like not a safe
Yo, yo,
place. This,
randomly, can I say something if you don't mind?
yeah,
You
what's up?
add something in it. Now you're gonna say, ooh, I want. There was a riot at my Walmart. Went really bad. You want to know why? We were actually on the news. I'm not gonna say where because it would show like right. You could see my house almost in the far distance. Okay, there was a riot. Well, our boomers, our whole town's Trump supporters. That's just it's common knowledge. Coming to this part of Illinois, you're gonna get blown away by Trump supporters. Our
Mm,
entire town, all our boomers have secure and carries. So all these people started protesting Black Lives Matters. Well, all the boomers were marching into Walmart. We'll say, you can't come in here. And the boomers said, well, you come near us, we'll blow your head off, basically.
right,
And
correct.
rioters quit. The boomers scared the rioters off. Well,
See,
I
but
went through the riot, though, with a
here's
Trump hat and a Trump shirt on. Think about how many people got mad.
here's the issue. Here's the issue.
Very funny. Very funny.
Like again, I'm not gonna say anything in regards to like any kind of political standing, like because this is not that kind of channel. And I refuse to be a part of any kind of channel like this like that. I have my own views and ideas and stuff like that. I will say this: I am not the kind of person like I'm not afraid to say like or to state my opinion. Like I am in no way afraid to state my opinion or facts about whatever particular situation or anything like that. But
Much respect to
I
you,
will say,
actually.
huh?
I said much respect to you. Not many
I
people are
thank
willing to
you.
state their opinion.
But I will say this. Well, I used to be that person where I wouldn't speak my opinion. But I will say this, like, if you know for a fact this channel is up. Thank you, laughter. Um, I will say this in particular though is there are certain things in life where you have to, and this is just gonna like be one of those things. Like you said, you're 16. Um, in time, like you're gonna wind up coming across a few different situations yourself where you're gonna wonder if it's actually worth like the struggle, if it's gonna be worth you putting up a fight for whatever particular situation is that you're in. Like you told me about your thing that you did like this past week or weekend or whatever the I guess last week or something.
The riot thing or the
No,
gym?
no, the Germex thing, yeah. As I wanted to like say like what is going on, like why did like I'm not gonna sit there because it's just too much, like it's too many questions behind it, like I would just have to like look at you sideways, you would look at me sideways, and it's no point, there's no point to that, like you have to like pick and choose your battles, and I'm not the kind of person to like openly go out and try and fight somebody. Like, not on something that they, or I can't say that it doesn't directly affect me, but it's more like if you feel a particular kind of way, like if you're in your feelings about something in particular, then I can't change your feeling. Like the only thing I can do is just kind of be there. Like, you know, if you need somebody to talk to or whatever, that's pretty much all I can really do for you. Like, if you want to have a discussion, if you want to actually try and figure out like what the problem is or why it is that you have issues or whatever the case is, I can be there for that. But I'm not gonna fight. Like I'm just not gonna do it. Hang on 1 second. This literally needs help. There we go. But yeah,
With your
like it's the
dog?
same thing that goes with, huh?
With your dog?
What? No. Liv is this person that I've been streaming with off and on. Okay.
Okay, I thought it was
I
your
guess you shot.
dog or your daughter got right by you.
Huh?
I thought Liv was your daughter right by you.
No. Liv is another YouTuber that joins my streams and is on my friends list and everything. Like, yeah, she's
Oh
dope.
man, I'll be a regular in your streams.
Oh, I appreciate it. But yeah, like I'm not gonna sit here and throw a temper tantrum or anything like that because of whatever it is that you or anybody really thinks is going on. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not that person. Hey, what's going on, Emerald? I'm just not that kind of person, you know. So I mean, like I said, I'm willing to have like conversations, um, try and like settle whatever it is, well, I can't settle beefs with anybody. I'm not gonna sit there and like
See,
be
that's why I don't get
a
political
mediator
anymore.
with people. Yeah,
I'll say
I'm
my
not gonna.
opinion,
Yeah.
but you don't wanna know my issue with it?
Mm.
Okay, now I'm just gonna say I won't get into details.
Well,
Obviously,
how
I'm a
about
religious.
this? How about this? To try and avoid like political standpoints and stuff like this, uh, use a separate example. How about that? Like use something that's like a particular situation or whatever it is that you're gonna say, but try not to use like. So okay, how about this? If I was to say I'm gonna go chop down this tree, like instead of me saying I'm gonna go chop down this tree, I'll say something like, um, I'm going to. Actually, I'm tired. I probably just can't do a
I
solid.
got an idea.
Oh,
Hang
you
on.
got. Okay, never mind. Okay,
I'm always wearing a
you got a
red
good.
tie.
You what?
I'm always wearing a red tie.
Okay, okay, I got you.
Okay, that's the best way I could put it.
No,
Simple way to put it.
yeah,
And
and I mean,
always wearing a red hat and a red shirt.
and here's my thing. So I'm not. Of how you react
Though
to
I'm
shit.
willing to look at it on the blue and purple side. I look at it from every angle: the outside view, their view, and my view.
I
Try to look
appreciate it,
at
mine. Mine laughter. Thank you. I'm
kind
sorry.
of
Go
like
on.
this. I look at Friday the 13th. You ever see the last one from 2009, the remake?
Friday the 13th. Oh, oh man, where they took away we don't have the original Freddy. No, I didn't see that one. Oh, see, let me hold on. Let me write this down real quick. I actually forgot. I completely forgot about the last Friday the 13th. I actually really wanted to watch that one. Or am I thinking No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking Nightmare on Elm Street. But still, no, I didn't watch the
You
last
don't talk
Friday the
about that
13th.
movie.
What, the Nightmare on Elm Street?
Yeah, that remake was terrible.
Really?
Oh, it's on Netflix. Watch it.
Okay.
Man, it doesn't make no sense. They
I'll
say he
check it
was
out. I'll
burnt
check it
in...
out
Oh
today,
yeah.
technically.
Listen to this word. He was burnt in a boiler room, but instead of being in a boiler room, burnt in an electric room. It just the sets don't make sense. His skin sucks. And in the words of the guy who played Freddy Krueger originally, Robert Englund, they shouldn't even made a remake. It was pointless. But the Friday the 13th, Jason Voorhees remake,
Yes.
I liked it a lot because
Really?
the kills were scarier. And what's scarier? Tell me, a slow walking Jason walking towards you from miles away, or Jason who's 7 foot tall sprinting at you with a machete?
I mean, 7 foot tall Jason, obviously.
Yeah, of
Um,
course. Now that's scarier. That actually scared me at night. Thinking, oh man, he's scary. He put a naked girl in a sleeping bag and tied her above a fire
I
pit and
mean,
showed her burning alive.
that's almost like
That's sick.
that's almost like See No Evil with Kane. Like that was, I
I've
never.
seen both of them. They're
Yeah,
pretty.
man, I was not expecting that. What are your opinions on
But
death?
Friday 13th
Do
is
you
my
think
favorite horror
everyone should
franchise,
be
by the
immortal or
way.
no? Oh, that's. I'm sorry. Repeat that.
I just ordered the Friday 13th set on Blu-ray that's coming out in October for $170.
Oh, nice. The
Like
entire one.
there's over
Oh,
200,
nice.
yeah, 200 hours of special features, all 12 movies, 5 bonus discs. It's gonna be
Hmm.
cool. I'll send
Give
you
me
pictures when it comes.
give me 1 second. I have a question. Or someone's asking me a question. So, emeralds. My opinion on death. Do I believe everyone should be immortal? I have to say no, and I have a reason for that. So, not everyone's situation is the same. Like whatever it is that they're going through in life. Some people go through things relatively easily or more easily than others, by a long shot, and then some people have a very, very, very rough time in life. Um, I typically don't get too like personal with any of this type of stuff, but I'll give my grandmother as an example. So my grandmother actually just recently passed. Um, that was March of this year, March 25th of this year, and my grandmother was she was ready to
My
go.
condolences, by the way.
Oh, thank you. My grandmother was ready to go, and she, mind you, like my grandmother was like a very like growing up. Uh, one diamond. Yeah, sure. Here. Whoops.
My grandmother actually just passed away, sadly.
I got it in front of me. I don't know if you know where I am. Um, yeah. Uh, yeah. It's pretty rough. So my grandmother was ready to go, and I knew to some degree because and here's the thing my grandmother my grandmother was the kind of person who would just like walk, she could be in, I don't know, like the kitchen or something like that, and she would like wind up, just cooking something, or she would just sit down or whatever. Can I ask the guy in the party something? Sure. One thing returns, Superman Returns. um yeah, give me 1 second on that one. So the thing about my grandmother was, she was always like, from the last time that I saw my grandmother to, good question. From the last time that I saw my grandmother to years ago, like back when I was in elementary, middle school, my grandmother was always like walking around the kitchen talking about how she was so old. And for me, I always thought that she was just kind of like joking with it, but I found out so much more like after that, like after she passed. So my grandmother was one of the first few black people to attend a all white school.
Are you black?
Um, Me, yeah.
Oh.
Um, yeah, man. Like, have you not seen my profile picture?
Yeah,
Um,
but I thought that was just some racist slang. I'm being
what?
serious, no offense. You're
No, man.
black?
Yeah,
I'm no offense, I'm picturing an
African.
albino guy sitting in his basement
Really?
right now. I'm not kidding.
Nah, I'm African American.
Okay,
Um,
so
no, you good.
I
So
pictured like the whitest albino guy in my
yeah,
head.
it's like so. Well, I'll get into that. But hang on, let me finish Emerald's question. So my grandmother, she wanted for so long to see her parents again. Like she missed her mom. Like that was always like one of the big things about my grandmother, is like she would always kind of like talk about how much she missed her mom and her brothers, because two of them ended up passing, and it was just this whole thing. So some people are just, I hate to say it, but they're just ready to go. And you putting them in a place of not being able to go see the rest of their family. Like, I will say this in particular, I don't like when it comes to religion, I am not like I'm what's considered non-denomination. So for me, it's kind of like anything is possible. Like, I'm not really here to know the end outcome or anything like that. I'm just here for the journey. So the people will
You want to hear something interesting
grow
about my
more
family?
and more population plan, and no one would ever have enough. Yeah, that's the yeah. I mean, there is that like if you're talking economically as well, designer. Um, yeah, like that's also another thing. But
Oh yeah,
I'm
if we're
talking
all
about the
immortal, think about
individuals
how populated we
themselves.
would have been.
Yeah, if we're talking about the individuals themselves, I believe that some individuals are just they're just ready to potentially see or to see the other side. Like, I mean, if there's that okay, see that raises a completely different question. If immortality was accessible, should everyone have it? That's a whole other question itself. Because then I would say everyone should have the access to immortality, not
Yeah, then you wonder if people
should
like
just
Ted
be
Bundy
immortal.
deserves it though.
I'm sorry, repeat that.
I said then you wonder what people should have it. You'll get some weirdo with like Ted Bundy get it.
I mean, like I said, it's just everyone is different. Like,
Fun
no
fact,
one person is the same.
great aunt I think dated Ted Bundy, the infamous serial killer.
Hmm.
Yeah, my great aunt dated him once, like on a date.
Oh man,
I think that's it. Yeah.
must have been awkward afterwards.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm just being honest on it.
I'm sure she asked him for his number after all that stuff came out. She was like,
But
"Hey,
also, so Emerald had a question for you actually. Your favorite Sylvester Stallone movie.
who?"
Emerald's in the chat had a question for you.
Oh, let me check. Let me check.
Yeah,
Actually,
check the
I feel
check the
famous
comments.
today.
Yeah.
But here's
Oh,
an
and
interesting
I'm
thing.
sorry, your
Both of
favorite
my
Mel Gibson film.
Mel Gibson is a tricky one. Now, if you're going directed, I'm not a big fan of the movie. I really like the movie
Oh, I'm sorry.
Passion
No,
of
that was
Time.
Superman. I'm sorry, that was Superman, not Emerald. My
Oh
apologies,
yeah, yeah,
Emerald.
Superman, the pregnant chick. Yeah. I know who Superman is. I was in a chat with him last night, chatting with them. I think
Yeah,
that's the pregnant chick. Yeah. I don't know, but yes. So I think she said her name was Abigail. So
I
Abigail.
have no idea. I was just wait. I didn't wait. It's fine. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You got the floor. You can answer your questions. You're good.
Okay. Sylvester Stallone. That's tough. I love all the Rambo films, even 5, which a lot of people hate. I like the extended version better, but let me think. I'm not gonna have a classic answer. I think for you, Abigail, like Rocky 1 or 2, or Rambo 1 or 2. I'd say Rambo 4. Rambo 4 is my favorite Stallone film. I've watched it the most. I
Really?
like Cobra. I love Cobra actually, and Daylight.
Hmm.
I like Over the Top with Stallone. These are just a few. I like a lot of them a lot. Demolition Man was great.
Ah, right. Demolition. Yo, did you hear about they're actually doing another Demolition Man?
I wonder how much of that's true because Stallone always claims he's doing sequels, but we've been talking about this for years.
I think they're actually
Harrison
gonna go.
Ford.
I think the problem now is because like they can't really go into production because of COVID-19.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of down about. Stallone has like 15 action movies planned. He
Hmm.
claims he's going out like Clint Eastwood did, like on a high note, and he has like
Hmm.
he's signed on to so many different movies.
Hmm.
Rumor is he's even doing The Purge 5. Like he's signed
Really?
on to. Yeah, he's doing crazy amounts of work. He's doing TV shows.
You got a surprise.
Oh,
What's the
here's a
surprise?
Stallone movie I like. I don't know if you guys seen it. And apparently they're trying to talk him into coming back for a miniseries. Judge Dredd,
Because
highly
yeah, go
underrated.
right ahead. Just send me your username and I'll go ahead and get you straightened out. I'm sorry. Go on.
I don't know if she's still in the chat, but either way, I'll answer. My favorite Mel Gibson movie. This is gonna be the weirdest answer anybody's ever answered for Mel Gibson. It's Daddy's Home 2.
Hmm.
Don't even know if you've seen that. That movie's
No,
funny.
yeah.
the comedy. It was a low budget comedy. But if you're going off what more popular ones, I like Passion of the Christ he directed and Hacksaw Ridge. I like Lethal Weapon 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh,
The Mad
sorry.
Max movies. The Patriot.
Oh,
Just got Force of Nature today. It's
nice.
like a new straight to video Mel Gibson
Very
movie.
nice.
Bloodfather, Dragged Across Concrete.
Nice,
There's a
Niz.
couple
Thank
others
you.
in there.
Thanks, Niz. I'm sorry, go on.
Well, that was about it. Those are the ones that come to mind.
I
Like
don't
my favorites.
I don't have any lapis on me, sorry.
I wish you didn't say what's your favorite Bruce Willis movie. I would have ranted on him.
Oh jeez, dude.
He's went downhill so bad. If I had to pick one, my favorite though, it would be Glass. I really liked Unbreakable and Glass.
Ooh.
Glass
crazy?
actually.
I saw Unbreakable, I saw
Split.
huh?
Split.
Yes, I saw Split. I did not see Glass. And I'm kinda mad at myself yet.
Glass is great.
Yeah, I heard.
Just don't go in for a fresh original movie. Don't go in thinking, oh, it's gonna be like another superhero movie. It's a fresh original story. That's why I like it. It's not like a rehash of anything else. It's original. I like original stuff in Hollywood.
Mm.
But yeah, those are just some of my more favorites. If I had to pick an all-time favorite Stallone film, I can't. I like too many of his films.
I thought I didn't have lapis on me.
Now, if you want me to pick my favorite upcoming one, Stallone has a lot of good stuff coming in production.
Do you care about views and subscribers? I mean, I appreciate it. Like, I'll be honest with you. So, I am really more so streaming. If the channel does blow up and I do happen to have like a bunch of subscribers and stuff like that, which will be nice.
Don't forget me.
I won't. I've been getting that a lot recently. But if the channel winds up blowing up or something in the next, like, I don't know, couple months, years, whatever the case is, like, you know, I'm just grateful for the fact that you guys, like, are actually showing up and, you know, engaging in the streams and everything like that. Like, I'm just happy to, like, kind of be here. Like, I'm just chilling, dude.
I got banned from my YouTube channel. Actually, I had over 11,000 subs. That was just a big number for me.
Oh, here. You said lapis here. Apologies. Completely forgot. I forgot that I had lapis. You're welcome. I'm sorry. Repeat that one more time.
I said I actually had a YouTube channel. Me and my friend had. We restarted it. We made the 11,000 subs. We even had a Patreon going. We would get a couple $100 a month to review movies.
Mm.
Very sad. You want to know why?
Why?
It was all my fault. I reviewed. You ever hear of a movie? And if you haven't, I don't blame you. Called Kitty and Stud.
No.
You just can put your head down and shave. It's Sylvester Stallone's porno.
Oh.
Yes, I reviewed that film. I shouldn't have shown so much graphic stuff because YouTube got mad.
Yeah, that's probably not a good.
I thought I put the bars over it. No, I didn't. I put it on the wrong part of it, so when the video uploaded it, got banned the following day.
Oh wow.
Pretty disappointed too, because that channel was cool. But hey, if we started up, you should do something on it with us. We're gonna be getting random YouTubers to help review movies if they want to. You know, make it more fun.
It's crazy because I actually had somebody within the past like day or so, ask me about like doing reviews and stuff like that on movies and TV shows and stuff because it's just when something stupid happens in a series, I kind of have to like just take like I have to pause for a second like mentally. Like, I'll let the movie or whatever keep going, but I kind of space out because I'm like, why? Why did you guys do this in particular? Why'd you do it this particular way? Like, it could have been so much easier to just do that. Like, so that whole thing earlier that I was talking about with Black Summer and the school bus situation, you can legit see the top, like the knob for the emergency
that was
gate.
Stupid.
I'm looking at it, I'm like, are you kidding me? And then like that was another thing that I didn't mention was it keeps going. I'm sorry. So yeah, Superman Returns asked what movies are Sylvester Stallone working on. I want to say they said Demolition Man. I don't know if it's been confirmed.
I know everything he's working on. I actually own a fan site for Stallone and Gibson. If
Yeah,
you want me to run through it, it
you
might
can
take a
go ahead
minute
and
though.
type it in chat. Yeah, go right ahead.
Oh, can
And
I
then
just
designer
say I
says
think it'll take.
scenes, all good films. Yeah, okay, design. Yeah, I'll go ahead and check those out today as well. To be or
I think
yeah, today
saying
as
it
well.
would go a lot quicker. There's too much to type. It would take too long to explain.
Just type in like three of them. Just type in three. Yeah, like three movies. But yeah,
And my
the thing
phone's
that got
dead.
me with Black Summer, like the thing that just kind of set me off, was like specifically with like one particular character with the curly hair. I'm not gonna bring up names or anything like that, but there's a scene where he's running away from the zombie. Like the chase lasts like basically an entire episode.
Oh man, please don't bring
He
these memories back.
he
I had to watch them with
grabs
my
at
family.
some point in time he's able to grab an axe. Like there was like a firefighter axe like on the wall, like on one of the walls. It was like I guess maybe something that was like just retired or something like that, maybe from like the first firefighters, whatever. The guy takes the axe and he creeps up on the zombie. As he gets to the zombie, and the zombie is like turned around, the zombie doesn't know that he's there or anything like that. He proceeds to shout. He tussles with the zombie for like a second, drops the axe and runs. I'm just standing there like I paused and then I had to walk away. Like I just couldn't do it. Like it's stuff like that for me. It's just why? Like you know your audience is gonna be like, what the hell? But then what made
Oh
it
no,
worse for me was like instead of me just like dropping the series after that point, I just kept going. And
yes.
I
No
was like,
offense.
oh my god, they did exactly what I did exactly what they wanted me to. Like it's
Yep,
just
and the other reason they got season two.
oh god.
I want to know something that'll get you mad, kinda. Um,
Huh.
actually, I don't know if you. I should say it. Actually, now that I think about it. By the way, I
Uh,
will answer your question in a minute. What was the name?
it's Superman Returns.
Okay, my phone's dead, so I'll just tell you in a minute, Superman. If you're listening. But they could have done a season 6 to Z Nation or Black Summer. They got the pick. They picked Black Summer over Z Nation. That kind of bugs me.
Ah, hmm.
Z
I
Nation was way better.
I
They,
guess
it had
it's because like I'm still like watching episodes of it. Like I said, I got to the zombie baby, so like I'm like deep in like what season? Am I season two, season three? Whatever season this is. I'm deep in it. Like I'm deep in the series, so I guess I can't really complain too much.
you can't complain because no matter what, the show stays true to what it is. Black Black Summer is just it's an
Oh,
abomination.
Black Summer just like is
And if
that's
you watch
rough,
season
man.
2, I'm gonna slap you in the face.
What for Black Summer?
Yeah, you better not watch season 2 after
I
that.
think my question at that point becomes why is why I guess is there a season two? They pretty much completed their mission for season
Oh
one.
no, the show went over huge, shockingly.
Like I
Like
was
it's
just kind of like I guess I don't know. They ended in such a way to where it was like I guess if they did cancel it, I wouldn't have had any issues with it. Um, where am I? I have no idea. You have to give me a second.
I can't believe I'm. My apologies for this, but what was the question again from Superman? Because anything still on, I can answer in a couple minutes.
What movies is Stallone working on?
Pretty interesting list actually. I'll make it quick. He's doing a Cobra TV show he's producing and a Nighthawks TV show, but movies he's filming. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 he'll be in. Um, Expendables 4, Rambo 6, Demolition Man 2. Let me
Hi.
think. Apparently he might do a Tango and Cash 2 he's trying to write.
Seriously?
Yeah, no joke. That's what
Hmm.
the that one ain't officially in production. Movies that I know are coming out like next year and the following year. Next December's Expendables: A Christmas Story.
So,
Um,
hmm.
two left the name, 2 or 3, for Samaritan next year. It's about kind of like Hancock meets Logan. It's about an old superhero who went missing 20 years ago in a war. They found a boy finds proof he's alive and he's living on the streets as a hobo, and it's Stallone. Then it's one called Michael Bay's doing one called Little America, about Asia basically takes over America, and he has to go into the ghettos to find a young Asian billionaire's daughter. Only other one that is titled Hunter. It's basically a guy has to go in the woods and hunt a feral, half man, half beast, kind of like
yeah,
like
I do
Predator.
have a map, Niz. Yes.
Kind of like Predator, but just called Hunter, and it's about an old man hunting a feral beast in the woods, half man, half beast. So Stallone is doing some stuff, unlike Arnold Schwarzenegger, who's a piece of crap. I hope that answered your question, Superman. I felt like it did. Oh, hey, dude, what do I call you anyways? What's your game? Oh, your name's... I'll just call you Jack.
Yeah, I get Jackpot. Like, my actual name is Jamel, but, I mean, I can go by, like, either. To be honest, I've heard of what, I've had a few people call me Running as well.
I'm gonna call you Crabman.
Do I even want to know why?
You ever see My Name Is Earl?
I mean, yeah, but... I mean, it's
You
been
remember...
years. No, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember. Yeah, it's been years, man.
The black dude in it with, like, the huge afro?
Seriously?
His name's
Nah,
his name's...
Really?
Earl calls him Crabman,
help
and
me
that's
get
what they
back?
do every time he's...
Give me 1 second, Niz. I got you. Sorry, I gotta help
Every-
Niz. He's lost.
Every
Oh
time
wow,
he sees
yeah,
the black...
oh my god, yeah, you're far. Hang on a second, I got you.
I wonder if they can do a Demolition Man 2. I'm trying to picture it in my head. Why do I keep picturing Blade Runner 2?
You don't see my castle in the sky? You know where he is. I thought he would be back this way.
I don't like to get an asked questions.
Then I'll follow you, Liv.
I forgot to put it. I'm still opening boxes. I ordered too many movies. So what movies do you
What's
have
up,
on your agenda
Laughter?
to watch?
Sorry, I'm trying to find. Oh, please don't tell me he's by that other portal. Oh, he's by the other portal. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. Come on.
Yeah, I just finished
I
the
got rid of
last
the
Harry
source block.
Potter. Just
Okay, we're
finished
good.
reading a book.
7-year Minecraft PS4 City. Sure, but does it have to be today? I'm actually getting to that point again of
Losing your
getting
brains?
tired. Huh?
I said you're at the point of losing your brains?
No, I'm just getting tired. Is it 6 a.m. yet? Oh man, it's almost 6 a.m. Oh, I'll end the stream in like another 10 or so-ish minutes. But how about this? If you guys have anything like video game or anime related questions, I am free to answer them now. I wasn't expecting to have a Q&A segment. Wait, sorry. Wait, what are you sorry about?
I'm actually just chilling watching the stream. I'm getting tired. I think, hey, are you gonna be streaming tomorrow or the next day or whatever?
Tomorrow, most likely, I should be tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be on tomorrow night. If it's cool if I hop
Uh,
on.
give you advice. Advice on what?
Who's asking for advice? If a teenager, I'm good at advice. I'm an advice manager, basically, in my town.
Superman Returns. Yeah, what's up? I got your account and information, everything.
Wasn't
Link.
that a movie?
Huh? What, Superman
Superman
Returns?
Returns.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember it. Man, I haven't seen that movie in years.
Give you
I just act-
some Iroh wisdom. Oh.
That's actually funny.
Give me a
My
couple. Give
wisdom.
me a couple minutes on that one, because okay. So wisdom on what in particular? We just talking just like wisdom in general. And I just realized I broke my bed and put it up there.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Die soon. Guess you'll get off. All right. Yeah. All good news. Just yeah. Like I should be streaming tomorrow. If not, definitely the next day. Only reason I don't think tomorrow is because well, the only reason I'm thinking probably not tomorrow is because I have some business I need to take care of. But I should be okay. Lex, some Iroh wisdom. You join
Oh,
my
I
Nintendo
just joined your
Switch.
stream. I can give you advice, Superman. I see it on my big TV. Superman, you want advice from me? Say yes or no. I'm wise as Yoda,
Mm, some Iroh
if it's okay
wisdom.
with you.
Oh yeah, you're all good. Yeah, you're all good.
Okay. You ever see the
Iroh
show
wisdom.
House?
I have, yeah.
Yes, I'm like House. I'm an inconsiderate, miserable jerk. So anybody who wants advice from me, I will be a jerk to you guys, but I will give you good advice. Yo, Jamel,
Yeah, what's up?
did Superman reply to me on the advice thing?
Yes.
What'd they say?
They said yes, Yoda.
I like being called Yoda. He's sexy. Okay.
What the? Uh,
Man, I have
I'm not
wet
even.
dreams every night about
I'm trying
Yoda.
to think.
Okay. Ugh. Here's my advice about being scared about being a mommy again. Yesterday you said you had twins before, right? There's either three things I'll give you advice on. First, if you don't like your twins, you put them in a bag and throw them in the river if you have one by you.
Wow, that's
That's plain.
okay. No, wait, hold on.
Hang on, I'm giving my advice below.
Uh, I don't know
Okay,
if.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say I don't know if
don't.
like YouTube would enjoy that advice.
Okay, I don't want to pull a Stallone porno move. I gotcha. Don't throw your kids in the river. That's a bad idea. Okay, here's my three pieces of advice. One, suck it up and make it through life. You don't get nowhere by pitying yourself. You get nowhere. It just pushes you more and more down the hole. And that's a known fact. Two, stop being a baby. It just puts you more down. Actually, no, that is my only advice. Stop pitying yourself. Don't be scared. You gotta be brave for them. Suck it up. Don't you agree, Jack? You don't get nowhere by pitying yourself your whole life.
Oh yeah, definitely. No, yeah, don't do that.
But don't throw them in the river.
Uh,
Jack's idea was bad about that.
I'll
Don't
say
do that.
Lex. Big Chungus is your favorite. Hey man, Big Chungus OP.
Oh, by the way, my people call me Jay.
Jay, nice to meet you, Jay.
Nice to meet you, Crabman. I kind of just got the nickname Jake because my name's Jude, so Plus, my favorite DC hero was Jay Garrick, the old man Flash, so it kind of just stuck with me. Who's One Punch Man?
I'm sorry, give me 1 second.
Oh, Superman Returns found my Instagram. Dang. Oh, hey. I don't know what to say to that. I didn't think she would find my Insta. Yo, Jack.
Yeah, what's up?
Superman found my Insta. Has she found your Instagram?
Probably not. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out some Iroh wisdom that someone wanted me to toss out to him. Some Iroh wisdom.
You do seem really wise.
I'll say this. Grieving is like drinking water. You may not want to. You may not think it's necessary. And you may not be in the mood to. But sometimes it's not sometimes. It is the best thing for you to go through, no matter how difficult it may be. Whether you're in the moment or not.
Wait a minute. Cola's a lesbian?
Ooh, I'm sorry, what?
Cola from The Legend of Korra, that show.
Cora? Yeah.
I hate that show.
How are you
I
gonna
don't
say
mean
you hate
because
the show when you didn't even know she was a lesbian? Did you not watch the show?
I watched the first 3 seasons, I think. I just didn't find it that appealing. I think they just should have just continued Avatar. That's my opinion.
I mean, but
Nickelodeon
Avatar was
kills
done.
franchises. Yeah, but I would like to know. I don't want a book about them going to find Zuko's mom. I want a show of it.
I mean, it's not impossible. I don't know. Like, I feel like that should just be dedicated to like a movie or like a special or something. That'd be interesting, actually. Now
How
I
is
think about it.
Ilo in Legend of Korra? What does he do in that?
I don't want to spoil it. Like I legitimately like for Iroh's sake and for you guys' sake, I can't do it.
Oh, so here I'll give you guys my Iowa wisdom about sleep deprived some learn. It's a little story. Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped
Nah, man.
upside down, turned upside down, and I
Nah.
had to
Do
take
you
a.
have wait? Do you have like legit Iroh wisdom though?
This ain't wisdom.
Nah.
What is it then? That's a.
Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
Hmm. You're not stupid. I usually do that and no one catches it.
I mean, I'm a '90s baby, dude. So it's
Let me
just how it
see.
is.
Let me go through my book list of quotes. I have to find something I made up original.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to like, or having issues on myself is because it's very like Iroh was. Here's the problem. Iroh has so much wisdom on the show. How about this? I'm not gonna give you Iroh wisdom. I'll give you Jamel wisdom. I'll give you like jackpot wisdom. There you go. You get dealt a bad hand, and it's in those moments of you getting dealt a bad hand that you should never. Hey, what's going on, Switch player? You should uh, never panic. Like first thing, first golden rule: never panic. That it doesn't help the situation at all. It just kind of honestly makes it worse. But I'll say second to that rule of not panicking comes remembering that it is going to be okay.
Wait, I actually have some Iroh wisdom. Hang on, let me try something.
Okay.
Now remember, any offensive comments I might say in this speech you can take it in an offensive way because it most likely is.
Well, I mean, can we like try and stray away from that though? Like,
Okay, yeah, I understand you're streaming. Okay.
if this is like a
I'll,
video, I could probably like edit it out, but I mean,
I'll try to stay on it. I get sidetracked into many things, but I'll keep politics, religion, race, and Germex out of it. Okay,
and Germex.
let me go for this. Heed my words, did you? I don't know what time I remember. I wrote it down years ago when I was writing my story. Pass on everything you've learned. Nah, I'm just stealing something from Yoda. I can't do that.
I can
I feel too
kind of,
much guilt.
yeah, I could tell that was. As soon as you said
Still good.
"heed my words," I'm like, oh man, it's all right.
See the that I'm reading it from the Bible.
Nah, man, you gotta like, no, man, it's gotta come from the heart. Like, it's gotta come from the heart.
Living miserable is my advice. Be miserable as you can and make everybody else's life miserable without you getting in
That
trouble.
is.
I lived a
How about
very
more
miserable
positive?
life.
How about more positive?
I don't know. I've actually enjoyed having a miserable life. I don't got many friends because of it, and I'm saying that now, and I'm being dead serious. You're the first person that's actually been friendly towards me in a long time, which is sad.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, dude. So I don't. First rule for me is I don't judge. Like, I'll admit. All right, take it easy, Niz. Thanks for dropping by. Um, the thing is, man, like, you. Let me take it a step back. I don't. I do my best not to judge anybody. Like, we as humans, that's just kind of like one of the things that just kind of comes with us for some reason. I don't fully understand it myself, but we do have a tendency of judging. Um, I feel like we have this thing in us to where if something isn't familiar to us, then we think that it's, potentially wrong or something like that. But I try my best to not so much not be human, but to remember that it's very human for people to feel and act a particular way for themselves or others or whatever the case is. So, like with you in particular, like I mean, I don't know you like like long term or haven't known you long term or anything like that, but you don't sound like a bad dude. Like you don't. Uh oh. Why is there sand here? Okay,
No,
first of
I actually have an opinion on letting people get close. It's a waste of time. That's my opinion.
I mean, yeah,
I
like
will.
it. I mean, you just said, "Oh my God, live." um, yeah, like you can say that it's your opinion and not let people get close or not want people to get close, but I believe deep down that you and I both know that that's not necessarily the case. It's not that you don't want people to get close, it's that you don't want to get hurt, which is normal. That's human. Like,
Oh, I stay
it
close to
doesn't
my
matter
girlfriend.
how inhuman that you want to be or think that you can be at times. Like, no matter what circumstance it is that you also go through as well, you yourself are human. Like, positive things happen and negative things happen as well in life. And it's just, sometimes you just have to remember that it's okay to feel whatever it is. Like right now, like I'm gonna tell you right now, like what you just said, that whole thing about not wanting to be close to people, whatever. I've had the same feeling and said the same thing years ago. Like, I mean, I was in school, but oh crap. Yeah, 1 second, Lynn. I'm coming up to the bed. Um, my case was something entirely different. Well, not actually. It wasn't really entirely different. It was just that's what it was for its time. That's how I kind of believed that I felt at the time. But what you're feeling now, those feelings can change like fast. So, and there's nothing wrong with that either. Like, just remember that I'm getting shot by skeletons, and it's broad daylight. Um,
What about the negatives of it, though? And I'll wait for you to ask me what the negatives are.
I'm sorry. Wait, you said the negatives. Like, wait, what do you mean the negatives? I'm confused.
Of befriending people, there are lots of negatives in it.
I mean, it's risk.
You have
Like,
to adapt. And I'm not one for
let me
adapting.
explain it this way. Let me explain it this way to you. I just like this, just doing this by itself, just streaming by itself. I feel like I'm taking a risk. Like, the time that I'm spending here, I could be doing something else. But even though it is a risk, I'm still willing to take it. Because you never necessarily know what's on the other side of that. Like, it can be something insanely good, it can be something insanely bad. You never necessarily know, unless you try. You can go your entire life without taking risks, but it's just like, with that, you'll never know what could have happened on the other side of that, had you taken those risks. Like, it's a lot like trying to ask a girl out. Like, I don't know how it is that you two, you and your girlfriend ended up getting together. That's your kind of you guys thing. But it's just like, you and I both know that. Why is there a baby zombie? Oh, come on. Hey, no, come
It's
on.
actually a funny story if you can't hear. It's the oddest story, but very interesting story. Weird. It's probably one of a kind story, to be honest.
I mean, we can talk about that, like, if we have time, later on, or maybe even like the next time that I stream. But it's just like, I mean, a risk is a risk, man. Like, sometimes it pays off really well, and sometimes it doesn't. But would you rather go your whole life, like, not knowing, versus going your whole life just kind of feeling safe?
No, look, if I go my whole life without being safe on it, I could be a hermit.
Yeah, I mean, that's
One
kind
hand,
of
I
just
could
what
have a
hermits
better
do.
life.
Hmm.
Though, if I don't change myself ever and don't adapt like people should,
Whoa! That's something. That's another thing. I don't say change yourself. I say adapt. Like, don't worry about changing. Like, don't force change on yourself. Change just happens, dude. Like,
I kind of like staying. I'm like a stick in the mud since I was a kid. I've always been the same. I've been like, okay, House from House. I'd say I resemble him, and I've been told this. I resemble him in an uncanny way.
here's the thing. Here's you want my opinion? Here's my opinion on this one. You say that you haven't changed, right?
Not much.
Okay. In what ways do you believe that you have changed?
Well,
Like, describe your character. Describe your character, like, from 5 years ago. I just realized what I just did.
how,
I'm an idiot.
I actually could describe myself in a few words, most likely.
Yeah, just describe
That's
it.
what you mean.
Yeah, just describe it. You're all good.
On. Somebody was just asking me this. I'm scrolling down, clicking at my text. Somebody asked me this yesterday, so I can just read what text I used for them. I take cocky, smart aleck, puffed up, swaggering, hot dogger, all you know, kind of rude, big ego. Always does the right thing. Doesn't like doing it, but I do it and gripe about it for days and days. So the person next to me want to bash their head in for me giving them a headache. And I get the joy of watching them get a headache from me. The joy of it. Of giving people headaches.
I feel like, well, okay. I guess, like I said, it also really doesn't help necessarily that I don't know you personally. I haven't known you for, an extended period of time. But what I can say is this: that bashfulness, that what's the word? Having to feel right all the time, or any of that, like, that's kind of normal, honestly, especially for your age, dude. Like, and
There's only one person for
also,
some reason I can't get mad at, bro, and that's her. Can't ever get mad at her. I have a weak
but
spot for her.
also, it's like this. You say that you are bashful, or that, I guess at one point in time you were, incredibly bashful, and you get this pleasure off of, you know, giving
Making
people
people
headaches,
miserable.
making people miserable, right? I don't believe that that's the case. I believe that you enjoy the engagement that comes with it, like engaging with the fact that somebody, gets to feel some kind of way off of whatever it is that you've said or done or whatever. But as for you yourself actually enjoying that necessarily, I don't believe that you enjoy it. I believe that you more so feel some kind of way about yourself towards it as well. Because, and the reason behind that, the reason why I say that is because when you first started the conversation, when you first were asking to, to join, from you, like through your, messages, was that you don't have many friends. You were happy that, somebody was really engaging with you, that whole thing.
That's
And,
called
somebody was really chill.
manipulation.
Huh?
That's called manipulation.
In what way?
Well, see, I didn't know if you were a streamer that would let someone random in the party. So I had to
Mm-hmm.
make sure I could guilt trip you into it, just in
No,
case. Which,
guilt
everything I said
tripping,
was true, technically. But I
right?
kind of just, I have a saying, all your bad feelings you bottle up in a jar, put it deep down in your stomach, and never open the jar. That's what I've
See,
done.
and I don't believe that that's the case. I mean, and this is another thing. Like this is just like me personally. I don't really. I'll be honest with you. I don't. This is like just me being legitimate. At the end of the day, like whatever it is that you decide to do, you have full control. I have no control of whatever it is that goes on in your personal life, like whatever it is that you decide to eat or not eat or whatever, or so when you decide to sleep or not sleep, or who you have conversations with or any of that. Like, there is no control on my side for whatever it is that you decide to do. So that aspect of what you claim to be manipulation wasn't so much manipulation. If anything, you just kind of manipulated yourself into, wanting to engage. Which there's nothing wrong with that. Like, psyching yourself out to do certain things that, or to go out of your own comfort zone for certain things, like, it's not, that's not abnormal. That's actually a really normal thing to do. It's almost like taking medicine. Some people have to, like, hold their breath, to take medicine, or to just swallow a pill as fast as possible. Like, because they know for them it's what they they need. So, but like I said, man, like for you in particular, why did I? How did I take fall damage? Okay, whatever. That's fine. That's good. It's whatever. But yeah, like for you in particular, man, I'll say this: you don't seem like, at least not to me, at least not right now. Like I said, we haven't really known each other for long or anything like that, but from how I've interacted with you over the past however long you've been in the stream, um, you don't seem like, you're super hot headed. You don't seem like you're, unreasonable or anything like that. And even if you do have those tendencies of being unreasonable, or you can be unreasonable, like, it doesn't necessarily mean that you don't, or that you reject reason itself. Because I'll be honest with you, like, you've like pretty much the whole stream in some way have tried to explain or express some form of reason with whatever it is that, you know, your opinion or facts or whatever it is that's going on. Like, that's just you expressing yourself, dude. So
You were truly like Uncle Ivo.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. A friend of mine has claimed that I am very much not like an Uncle Iroh, which to some degree I can definitely say. Like, cause that's another thing is I never want to compare myself to Uncle Iroh. I feel like Uncle Iroh was such a pure-hearted, you know, pure-spirited kind of individual to a degree. I don't know if I'm necessarily that, so I don't want to ever like put myself in that same category. What is going on here? Why is this a whole hole right here? Like, what happened here? This is crazy. Like, I just noticed that this like a whole there's like a whole like potential swimming pool. Oh, that actually would be dope. Ooh, do I want a swimming pool to jump off of? Nah, I'll be alright.
Now that I think about it, I might have changed a tiny bit
I mean,
on one thing.
you have. You just like I said, dude. Like I'll explain it this way. I've been out of high school for what year is it? 7 years. God, it's been 7 years. Um, and it is so weird. Like I look at myself in the mirror, and I'm just like, this is interesting. Like because I see some of the like pictures and stuff like that that I, you know, that friends and that I took of myself over the past or during that time or whatever, and then I look at myself now and I'm like, yeah, are we? Am I this? Is this the same person? Are you sure this is me? So it's just like I said, man. Like people change. You even if you that's another thing. Even if you like want change, you pushing for change is not like it's not healthy. Like one of the things is like, of course, you know, people say this, you know, you never try and change an individual. Like, don't, if you're in a relationship with somebody and you're trying to change them, most likely they're not going to change. Like, I'm just going to put it out there. Like, 90% sure that they're not going to change. Like, you trying to force change on that person is not going to work out, like, for your benefit or their benefit or any of that. But what I can 100% say is with change when it comes to the individual themselves, it's another thing that also shouldn't be rushed because you may not realize it, but you could be damaging yourself in the process. You know?
Yeah,
So,
it's actually
like
making
I
me
said,
think a
just
lot.
if change happens, like change just happens, man. Like it's just what it is. God, I sound like that friend of mine, Valen. Oh, didn't think that I would actually sound like him today.
That's actually what my story was gonna be, and you kind of made it make a lot more sense from what you
Mm.
said. I was gonna say the reason I got along with her so well and how we kind of became friends is she was the only one ever, and to this day, who would put up with my attitude.
Mm. Well,
I never know why she'll put up with me.
who knows? I mean, maybe she changed you. Not
That's the one
forcefully,
annoying thing. Well, that's one
not
thing that
forcefully,
annoys me.
but she changed you to a degree. And
She makes me
you
do
are
good
actually
things.
very okay with that change. Like you say that you're not okay with that change, but that's not probably the case.
For her, I am.
So, am I really okay? I'm just trying not to like slip off the side of the edge
Not to
here.
sound weak there, but for I.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Let me, nah, man, nah, you ain't weak. Let me help you out with that one. Like I've known weak individuals. Like I know weak individuals. Hey man, are you not tired? What time did you sleep yesterday? Oh, that is the question. That is the question, Isaac. Um, what
How are
time
you
did I
so?
sleep?
You're like a genius.
Me? Oh no, man.
Yes.
Nah, I don't. Nah. Like, I'll admit that I have a tendency of thinking a little bit more. What's the word? Well, more, I guess. But I don't consider myself like a genius of any kind. If anything, I consider myself like super average. But yeah, Isaac. I think I slept at like 6 a.m. or something. I don't remember. I know the day before was rough. I didn't sleep at all. Like I was just like going like for just what about actually a little over 24 hours, I think. Yeah, I was like going like a little over 24 hours with no sleep.
To be honest, I still. Maybe she thinks she can change me. Gotta think
No, no,
about
no,
this.
no, 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 no. She, first off, let me help you out with that one. She's not thinking about any of this. One, two. Wait, is that the second one? Is that the second one?
No, she said I'm the most stubborn. Well, I don't want to cuss on stream.
Uh,
Son of a B word she's ever met. She says anybody who'd get mad and drive a car through a house is clinically insane and mentally unstable. I can't even stand you. But yeah, she
mm,
came back the following day.
what the heck are y'all doing in my crib?
N-
Why are y'all? Oh, hang on a second. Sorry, I got zombie villagers. Oh, my knees. Um, do I take breaks from the live streams? Don't you live someday? Yes, I do. I do. Oh, I don't have the bed here. Are you kidding me?
I
Hey,
could have.
oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, thank you. Um, yes, I do take breaks. Isaac, but it's very kind of like rare for me to take breaks. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm just getting started. Like, I think I'll probably like take more breaks when I get like more subscribers. But for right now, it's just kind of like the grind. So, I don't know. And I'm not even doing it on purpose. It's just kind of like happening. It's just doing its thing. Um, and yeah, no, it's not that she can't stand you. What was it? No, she's just frustrated with, she's frustrated because she feels like she hasn't helped in any kind of way to, oh, thanks, Liv. Yeah, Liv's still a monster. Um, come on.
Oh, here's a like a.
She, yeah, she doesn't, yeah, she doesn't think of you. She doesn't think any less of you or anything like that. It's just she knew. I'll give you like a little thing that my stepfather says. Know who you're dealing with. Like this is just a thing that kind of like comes with life. Is just know who you're dealing with. And I think the thing is that she knew who she was dealing with and she was okay with it. It's not that she necessarily believed that she would change you or anything like that. It's just she thought that maybe in some way that you could learn or you could see that the world isn't necessarily all what it seems to be. And think of it like this. Actually, I'll give you this as a perfect example. Suppose you have a friend who is in an abusive relationship, right? Like in a
Yeah, I've
really
had a few of those friends. I've
just in
had
a
the ones
really
who.
really bad state, right? And
Yeah.
you yourself are able to help them. Like I mean, like you're able to house them, you're able to, take them, out and kind of like show them that the world isn't all just about abuse. There are people who genuinely care. Like you bring them around your friends who are not toxic and just everything. And you think to yourself that everything seems perfectly fine, that he or she is able to go on, like they're able to move forward, to use that their past experience kind of like as fuel, for their new, it's kind of like just new beginnings. And instead, you find out that this person basically relapsed and winds up back with their abuser. How would you feel as the person who tried to help that person out?
Terrible.
Right. Like it's not necessarily it's something similar, but at the same time, it's not it's not something that's being forced. Like she's not trying to force change on you. At least not from what I believe. Like I'll be honest, I don't know your girlfriend. I have no idea.
Actually, real quick, it's like 1 minute to say it. I'm only gonna be on for like 10 more minutes.
Hmm.
We the way we met, it's just like really short. It's in a way that's quick. You know it was Minecraft. Now this is real life. I know we're in real life. I'll keep that in mind. I met her in a Minecraft stream, and then I moved to her town.
Mm,
How uncanny is that?
super.
Can you say that about anybody else you know? Hey, I met that person in a Minecraft stream years ago.
Yeah.
I befriended them on the internet and moved to town.
It's crazy because
Crazy.
Liv is doing the exact same thing that I usually do. I just start jumping around randomly. But yeah, man. I no, I hear you. I understand. Like, I'll definitely say that was just solid coincidence, small world, man. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just that's crazy.
She's told me she doesn't think she can change me, but she thinks she can get me to behave.
I mean, like I said, I feel like it's just kind of like one of those things of you just kind of have to. I don't know. You just kind of have to like, you have to like learn. Like this is a thing. I'll give you this. This is something that I personally want you to do. Why do I feel like I'm a therapist or I'm some type of psychiatrist? I'm not.
Hey,
Like it's
I'm,
crazy because like I've had people like ask me and tell me like for psychology's sake, like they want, they actually wish that I would go into psychology.
I
Give me
actually,
1 second, Isaac. I see your messages off to
you
the
are
side.
actually
Give me
helping
one
me. You're
second. I'll
making me
address
think.
those. I'm sorry. Repeat that.
I said you're actually helping me think about stuff, which
Mm.
I thank you for the advice.
Oh yeah, not a problem. But I have a little request for you. I want you to take time out of your pandemic and I want you to try to figure out for yourself what can you do for yourself when you know for a fact that you're not. That's an interesting emote. That you know for a fact that you're not going to be in one of those places of like you feel, I guess, like challenged to some degree. Like, what is it for you? What is it that makes you, not so much what makes you tick, but what is it that makes you calm? I guess I don't know. Like, what
If I say
calms
what
you?
makes me jolly and cheerful, there's one thing that always puts me in a great mood and it changes me. You're gonna think it's stupid, bro.
No,
But
dude,
do you know the
no
prequel
judgment, man. I don't.
trilogy?
I'm
If
sorry.
I hear the word if I hear the word prequel or anything involving the old Star Wars trilogy, I'm happy. The prequel
Okay.
trilogy puts me in
All
a
right.
jolly mood. I don't know why.
See, okay. See, then that's okay. Then that's a place to start. So, what it sounds like, in my opinion, is that you need to ground yourself with things that you yourself are interested in, like to where you don't necessarily have to keep having like extra debates or anything like that with people outside of whatever, you know, situation or whatever it is that you're in. I'll give you that example with the whole Germic situation. Me personally, I feel like for you, you saw it as a challenge, like, and you saw it as kind of like one of those things of just like, you know, it either hasn't been done before, you knew it was going to be a thing, or you knew it was going to have some type of negative consequence or whatever. But for you, it was just kind of like fuck it. I don't want you to go to that place of fuck it. I want you to go to that place of Well, how about this? Instead of me using the time that I would be in the hospital, or instead of me using the time that, you know, I am dedicated towards trying to complete this challenge or manage this challenge, I want you to like start thinking about other objectives, like other things that you yourself or other things that you yourself can do that makes you legitimately happy. Like
Considering
whether it's free or if it, costs maybe a little bit of money or something like that. You said you're 16, and trust me, I'm gonna say this. I tell people this all the time. Time is gonna fly by insanely fast, dude. People say it
I'm
all the
minor,
time. You're
I'm
gonna wind up
minorly
telling,
wealthy already.
huh?
I'm kind of wealthy already, bro.
I
My
mean,
dad owns a woodcutting company.
okay, hey, all good. Then whatever it is that it takes for you yourself to not feel challenged, to not feel like you need to accept that challenge, whatever it takes for you to move forward without engaging in whatever it is that, that like I don't know that feeling like that you get. I've heard that there was a friend of mine that I myself I'm a Virgo, so born in September, Virgo just is what it is. I had
My,
a
I was
friend of
born
a friend.
December 24th.
Huh?
I was born December 24th, Christmas Eve.
Okay, nice. Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't know your sign, and I don't really know much about your sign or anything like that. But let me just say this. So I had a friend of a friend. I was kind of staying with for a short period of time, and she was an Aries, and I had no idea about like just like the whole like the signs and oh you got Virgos and Virgos can get along with Scorpios or they can get along with with Libras, and it's just like I don't really like I don't really think too much on any of that stuff, um or who it is that I am and am not okay with or anything like that. I don't really quite care about the whole sign thing. But the thing that got me was I legit witnessed this girl, like there were some friends were playing Monopoly. She wasn't winning, and I am not joking. She flips the whole table because she wasn't having a good time, and I was just like, what the hell? Because that's not how I go about my stuff. That's not I don't do that type of stuff. For me, like when I see something like that, I'm just like, nah, man. Whatever it is going on, I start walking the other way. So it's just like, but I found out from her, like she said it afterwards. She was just like, it's this feeling that she gets where it's like her back starts turning like really warm, and I don't know if that's just a her thing or what. Like like if it's that's what makes her tick. Like I know with me in particular, like I'm already just not really a confrontational type of dude. I'm just kind of like it's whatever. Like if I'll admit I can be passionate about certain things, yeah, absolutely, a lot of things to be honest. But as for actually like confronting somebody about stuff, I'm not really the confrontational type. But when I do get in those confrontational type of situations, it's like it's like a switch is flipped, and it's like my whole body is just like it's kind of like it just starts to shake a little bit, and it's like because whatever it is that's going on at the time, it's like yo, whoever it is needs to kind of like get away from me. I'm not in that spot of like trying to deal with this. Like reason is like the best thing. Reason is my go-to, and my absolute last resort is anything physical. Like just even if it's like inanimate objects, I don't get physical with stuff. I don't go breaking windows or anything like that. Whereas that other friend of mine,
You and me
she
are the
probably would
opposite.
have. I'm sorry.
Like, yes, actually, random thing, right?
Mm,
Right now, me and her got in an argument yesterday.
right. Yeah,
Big
you told
one.
me.
Oh no, no, this is a new argument.
Okay.
Technically, it was yesterday slash today, whatever you want to say. It's past midnight for me, so whatever you want to say. New argument.
You're all good. I get it.
I was just chilling. She was talking. It was actually involved. She's saying I need to behave better. I'm gonna say it like this. Now, not to sound cocky, because it sounds really cocky. My family basically owns the town. It's a small town. Really small. Smallest town in any state near us. Like,
Mm.
I got family who are basically the sheriff department, the wood and cutting company, and almost every store. Big store, bank-wise, and everything.
1 second. All right, Isaac. I'll see you tomorrow, man. And yeah, thank you. Like, thank you for showing up. I really appreciate it, man. So I'll see you next time, and I will definitely get some sleep. I'm sorry. Now go. I'm sorry. Go on.
So, basically, I can get away with more stuff, you know what I mean, kinda?
Mm,
Like, if I do something, I'm not gonna get caught, most likely.
mm-hmm. So,
And she said, thinks I'm getting too cocky because of it.
so
And I was
here's the
kinda like,
thing. Here's the
I'm gonna
thing,
use
man.
it to my advantage. She told me, basically,
Here's okay.
you
Here's the
gotta
thing.
play smart. You can't just drive a car through a. She said something like you can't drive a car through a house, which I did a year ago. Basically, one of our cousins, I got mad at, so I drove basically a car through his house,
Hmm.
and she just used that as a example, which was stupid of me, but he did do something bad.
Okay. Here's my thing. When you, it's not about you taking advantage of a situation. It's about you being able to live with yourself afterwards. Now, you and I both know, because we've already had that conversation earlier, that you yourself enjoy certain things. Like, you enjoy more of the older generation stuff and stuff like that. I respect that. You're going to have to use that as fuel, I guess. Yeah, actually, yes, fuel. You have to use that as fuel for getting out of really awkward situations only for your betterment itself. Think about it like this, okay? I want you to think about if, let's say, I was the kind of person to start going to random people's stream and to start spamming them, or to start disliking, a bunch of videos and having a bunch of different accounts and stuff like that, just to do, just for strictly like dislikes.
No, that's kind of douchey thing to do.
So the question now becomes, for me in particular, how can I expect individuals who, what the hell is going on with my, I need to just put light in here.
I
Oh hell
remember
no, not a
when
creeper.
I drove the car through the house, though, she was so pissed off. See, that's why I don't get why she hasn't dumped me. Let alone saying I got mad at her
So
cousin, so I
here's the
drove a
wait
car
here,
through the
here's the
house.
wait here's the question. You just asked something. Do you want her to dump you?
No, she's the only. She
You
makes me
said you
happy.
said I wonder why she hasn't dumped me. So then you know that some of the stuff
I've
that you do,
deserved it many times. I've done so many stupid things. I
right?
drove a car through basically a parent's house. It was
Okay.
her
So
cousin and parent.
here's the question. Do you think that you cannot change? And don't give me some like just BS. No, tell me, do you, looking at yourself in the mirror, do you believe that you cannot change?
With her, I can.
I, I,
She brings up.
taking her
I know
out
it
of the
doesn't sound.
equation. Nope. Taking her out of the equation. This is for you. Do you think that you cannot change? For you.
On my own, maybe. I don't think so.
Okay, because let me tell you something.
With her,
Wait,
yes.
wait.
She brings out the good in
Let me
me.
tell you something. You were just honest with me just now about how you felt about yourself. I've encountered a lot of people in the past couple of years that were not honest with themselves. I can say hands down that you just saying that just there by itself has confirmed with me that you can change for yourself. someone who did not want to change would have had no regard for them thinking that they would have said, no, I don't believe, no, I don't, I can't change, or yeah, no, I can change, like them sounding so sure of themselves. Those are the kind of individuals that I know for a fact they aren't ready for change. You yourself, the fact that there's even an amount of doubt for yourself, whether or not you can and can't change, that lets me know that you yourself can change for yourself, dude.
I thought of it like that,
Like
but I
you have to look at it in a sense of some people have a tendency of, like earlier, people have a tendency of trying to psych themselves out. Like, for example, to be able to drink water, like literally just a basic need for themselves. I have actually had conversations with people who are just like, I can't drink water unless it's sparkling water, or I can't drink water unless it's cold,
I can drink any water.
or I can't drink water unless it's in like the really really small bottles. I am not joking. They have
You
psyched
mean for real?
themselves into a spot of they can still take care of themselves on a bare minimum, but there has to be some implication for how it is that they get whatever it is done. Like, I used to work for Walmart. Like, I used to work for Walmart for a while, and had conversations with straight up hundreds of customers, and I can tell you straight up, some of those customers, like with the stuff it is that they buy in the stores, like what it is that they believe, in which there's no, hey, if you believe in something, who am I to doubt your beliefs? But
Yeah, I can
it's the fact
respect that.
that they themselves have to psych themselves out for basic maintenance on themselves. And they know that they're doing it as well. That's the kick. They've confirmed that. They've said that. I actually had a girl who straight up told me that she cannot, like, or I'm gonna say that she eats like a 5-year old. Like,
Damn.
macaroni and cheese for like breakfast, lunch, dinner, chocolate milk, fruit snacks. That's how she eats. And I didn't know any of this until, because she, I guess, thought that I may have, or had a potential of judging her. I didn't know about any of that. Like, I had no idea. How's it going, Liv? I had no idea about any of that. The only thing that I knew about was, this customer's outside. I gotta handle this customer. Like, give them their groceries, make sure that everything's okay with their order, and make sure they get out of here on time because I got other customers. I had no idea what was in the bags. She told me that. She said that.
Was she fat?
No, she's
Interesting,
seemingly,
interesting.
like, seemingly healthy, and that's another thing. Like, see, when I say seemingly healthy, like, she didn't seem like she really, like, from the outside, I didn't see any like immediate health issues. But I don't know her life. I don't know whatever it is that she's got going on. She could be taking insulin shots because she's got diabetes. Like,
Here's
she
something
could
she
be
like.
she could have like some kind of weird immune deficiency of some sort. But it's
Here's
just
something.
like,
Yes.
she just that's just how she is. That's she knows that that's how she is and how she does things.
Can I ask your insight on something before I go?
What's up?
Cause I got like 24 minutes till I gotta go to work.
Hmm.
Is what yesterday in our argument, she says she thinks I try to make myself miserable and try to make my life crappy on purpose. I've been thinking about that non-stop.
That you're trying to?
Yeah, maybe I am
You're asking. Oh,
subconsciously
you're
trying
asking me if
to.
do I believe that you're trying to do it on purpose?
People, if somebody would try to do it on purpose,
No, I
make their
believe that
life
you're no, I
miserable.
believe that you're just accepting it, like for kind of just for things being it is what it is. Like you're trying to accept it. That's the problem. Like you trying to accept something that you know for a fact. Did I seriously? How did that? Okay. Um, you trying to accept something that you know for a fact is a problem or could be considered a problem to some degree, like that hurts you and you know that it hurts you.
It makes a
Like
lot of sense initially.
it's not that you're not trying to make things a problem for yourself. You're trying to accept the problems for them being problems in the first place, that you yourself, that you think that or you say that you think that you can't fix. You know that you can fix it. You have doubt that these problems are solid. You have doubt that these are permanent problems. And the reason why you have doubt that these are permanent problems is because you know for a fact that they are not permanent problems. You think for yourself that you can change for you. You said that. So no, I genuinely believe that you want the best for yourself and for others, but you don't necessarily know how to go about it. But I can tell you that the way to go about it. Hey, how's it going? Sweet Bear, how's it going? But you for yourself, I can tell you the best way for you to handle that is to figure yourself out first. That's how you start making changes. That's how you start living happier, being happier.
I
Whether
think you're
you're
right.
around people that you genuinely like love and respect, or even if you're just kind of like, you feels like you're just kind of going through the motions, like you being okay with yourself, you being able to live in your own skin, that right there, that's the key. Sorry, give me
I
one
think you're
second,
right.
Liv. I'm going in the nether with you.
Well, I've always took her, opinions in consideration, of
Mm-hmm.
course, because
Because you know how am I? I'm doing great. How about yourself?
oh, because I really love her a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't doubt that.
She's bailed me out of. Well, I drove through her parents' house and she forgave me for getting. I literally now I know this is off topic, but I'm just saying this real quick. I literally got mad at her family and drove through a living room, basically.
I have
She
so
was
many
so.
questions on that one, but
I'll leave it at this. I was mad over something stupid. I think it was an argument we got over.
mm-hmm.
Because I think their dad says he doesn't really know black and white people should date or something stupid, and I got in an argument with him, and he flicked me on the nose, and I just walked out and said, "Oh, it's all cool." I told her. Next thing you know, when I waited till they all were out of the living room, just drove right through the living room
So how
and
about
walked
this? How
away.
That's good. You're amazing. That's great to
She didn't
hear.
break up with me though, which I still don't understand why. And on another level of
Well,
wondering why.
but okay. See, then this raises a whole other question for yourself. Do you believe that she should? Do you believe that there should be some kind of punishment or repercussion? And if so, what do you believe that should be? Or
Well,
should
I
there
think
be
I
any?
don't.
Or should there be some kind of a compensation that needs to be made?
I don't know.
And why
I'm
are you
thinking
really
about that
happy?
one.
What's up?
I'm thinking about
You
this
said
one
you don't know.
actually.
I mean, that's hey. I mean, like I said, not everything like just comes immediately. This is just stuff I want you to like think for, like just for yourself. Like you don't have to do it right now. It doesn't have to be this very second or anything like that. But just at some point in time, I want you to like actually think about it for yourself.
I'm noticing what makes me happy. It's hanging around her. Cheers me up.
Okay. Well, I mean, beyond that,
Now that
don't
I think about it, do I
never
really
just have
deserve
one
her?
thing. Like always have a backup. Like always have a backup. Let me tell you that right now. Like, it doesn't matter if it's like having another person to like lean on or something like that, or to call or whatever the case is. I'm just gonna do this, and I need a helmet real quick. Just happy you forgot why. Hey, I mean that's great. Seriously, I'm happy for you. Oh, duh. Okay, and I'm armored up for the most parts. Zombie pigmen are a thing, but I'm not too worried about them. I wish I had my infinity bow. I don't have my infinity bow, and I am sad.
Hey, I want to hear a random story.
What's up?
This is gonna be the most random, stupidest story I've heard. It's dumber than Germax. Sure, you want to hear it?
I mean, sure. Like, like I said, I'm just chilling. Probably when you get off, I'll probably get off at some point as well.
Yeah, it's like I got like 17 minutes about, so I don't know. Um, when I was when I was a kid,
What state you coming?
she won't let me live this down since my parents told her. Me and my cousin duct taped a Twinkie to my back and shot it with a crossbow. I was rushed into the hospital.
I there's so
I
many
just want to see
questions
how
with that.
I tell people that
How did
story and
you?
it makes them speechless. I get a kick out of it.
It's just more of a question. Like, how did you? Never mind that. Never mind.
Exactly. People hate that story. Or they just get
I don't really
confused.
hate the
Why?
story. It's like kind of
We
confusing
want to
to
know
some
if the
degree.
arrow would go through the Twinkie. It did.
Interesting. Okay.
I think it should have been common sense. She's lucky she didn't get arrested.
You
My
can't eat
cousin
your
was
gummy bear
30 and I
family.
was 13.
I mean, all I can say, Sweet Bear, is I mean, I didn't see anything. Um, I'm pretty sure Live Here didn't see anything. And I know, hang on one second. Yeah, and
Next
I
time,
know
you're actually very good to
Steno.
talk to.
Oh yeah, go right ahead, man. I'll be here. Hey, Liv, did you already go through the portal? I have skeletons in my house.
I think her dad doesn't like me
Oh,
driving
it's
through
just
his house, though. Been thinking that.
you were talking about eating the gummy bears, and you can't eat your gummy bear family. Well, I mean, because sweet bear gummy bears are sweet. Get it? It's like you eating
Hmm.
your family.
I'm thinking about this. I just noticed something, bro.
What's up?
I think she might be right. She says that she thinks I try to damage my body to see how much I can take. I think I have been doing that.
Well, don't do that.
I'm thinking
If
about
that
it.
wasn't if that wasn't obvious.
I've done some of
Do
the
you have
most deadly
torches?
things. Bro, I feel, Jack, I really think I have. Now that I think about it, I've done stuff that should have killed me just to do it.
Please. We should really like handle this here.
My gosh, I should be dead.
Don't think about it too much.
Yeah, the one who tied bricks to his feet and went into a river.
I'm confused. Why am I confused? Why are you confused? Now I'm confused for you.
Man, the fact that I'm alive confuses me. You look at life and wonder why I'm alive, Jack.
I'm trying to think about it too much. Oh my god, not those. Live, no!
I'm gonna go take a nap and think about this in the morning.
Okay. Alright, well, I appreciate you for joining in on the stream and everything, and whole
Well,
conversation.
I joined the stream and I'm rethinking my entire life.
Nah, you're good, man. What the
I gotta decide a big life decision tomorrow, so he or she wants.
I don't know why this appears so strange. Just like a flying goat.
She wants me to propose to her 4
Are-
years in advance.
Are you good? Are you good, Sweet Bear? Okay. Don't
Jack, what
mess
do you
with-
think of marriage?
What do I think of marriage? That's for some people, not all.
I always see myself as a family person.
You don't see yourself as a family person?
I see myself as a family person. It kind of runs in my family. Heck, my mom came up from a family of 19 kids.
Ooh,
My dad came from a family of 17 kids. But you wanna know what she keeps telling me, man?
What? Why?
She tells me she wants 19.
She wants what?
She wants 19 children one day.
19 children one day?
Yeah.
That's a lot of kids.
Oh my
You
mom
have to give
came
me a
from
second, Liv. I'm on the verge of death.
my mom came from a family of 19, and look at her, she turned out fine.
I
Actually, she's kind of insane though. I don't know, everybody in my family comes from a family of over 15 kids.
Oh wait, why'd you go this way?
My family's huge. Can I ask you something?
You know, what's up?
If you got a ring for a girl, would you pick diamond, gold, or silver?
Depends on the girl, man. I mean, I don't know. Like, some girls like diamonds. But recently, there have been a lot of girls who actually want, like, sapphire or emerald or something as a ring.
Oh,
So, like
I
I
want to
said,
get a diamond. I want to get a diamond giraffe ring. She loves giraffes.
a diamond giraffe ring.
Yes. Gotta get it custom made. Oh, raccoon. She likes
Oh
raccoons.
my god, you are trying to kill me. Live.
So, diamond's probably a lot, man. Oh.
Oh my god. Liv, I might die with this, I'll be honest with you. Oh my god, I have all my iron on me. Oh, thank you.
Do you ever look at somebody as insane if they say something crazy?
Slime. I'm sorry, repeat that?
Have you ever looked at a human being for being insane if they say something crazy?
Kind of, but at the same time, it's just like, I have this thing in me where oh, next to us, big one. Appreciate it.
I'm about to say something kind of crazy. Before I go. Ready for it?
What you got?
I'm gonna propose to my 14-year-old girlfriend.
I wouldn't do that right now. I feel like I feel like it's just too young. But I mean, like I said, man, I can't. I'm getting suspicious.
I am. But what type of ring? Tough decision.
Sweet Bear, what? When was the last time you slept, Sweet Bear?
I'm on my 4th day without sleeping. I'm trying to go for a record. Well, Jack, it was interesting talking to you. I'm going in 8 minutes. I'm thinking,
Okay.
is there anything else I'm going to say? You should make today interesting for me.
Oh. Hey, Liv, I think a good idea would be, yeah, I think a good idea would be to, head back to the, yeah, you got it. Wait, you're gonna have to put one more, at least.
Better get a high-paying job if I'm going to support 19 children.
Oh, and Liv is leaving me. Oh, boy. Alright, 1, 2, 3! Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh my god. Don't you die on me, Liv. Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh! I don't know. Haven't slept today, though. You should probably sleep.
Hey, dude.
What's up?
You know what I do wonder, though?
Mm.
I think she thinks I blame her for stuff, actually.
Mm.
You know?
That's still very suspicious.
You wanna know what? Hey, you made me think about so much stuff, man. Insane.
I mean,
You are, man.
like I said, man, like a lot of this stuff comes with time. Like,
Okay, Master Iroh.
oh, easy. I told you I'm no Iroh.
But I think they blame. See, I don't know how to explain it. But... Okay, a long time ago, I went to the hospital for something. You wanna know what happened?
I want to know if I'm gonna survive. Oh my god. Yeah, I think give me a second. I'm in the middle of trying not to die here. Oh, you stay behind. Thanks, Liv. She bit you. She bit you? Why'd you let her do that? Oh wow, we're far away from the house. Oh, not that far.
Well, good night. I gotta get sleep because I haven't slept like in about 3.5 days.
Yeah, definitely get some sleep.
I haven't seen how long I can go without sleep, or what the
Mm.
side effects will be. And all I've got is dizziness and eye pain.
Mm. Well, alright, man. Get some sleep. Like I said,
Good night.
I should be streaming tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright,
And
good
you
night,
know, I'll
man.
talk to you more about some. You know, I might join your stream and talk to you more about some of this tomorrow if you're on.
Okay.
Because you've actually made me rethink crazy amounts of stuff. Hopefully for the better.
Hopefully. But alright, man. Take it easy. And you said you're sort of wanting some food now, Sweet Bear. What kind of food? What are you thinking about? I think waffles wouldn't be too bad for me right now. No, I'm trying to really debate. Up there it is. Oh man, I have to get some sleep soon myself. I wanted to hit that 70 subscriber count. I don't know, exiting because I can't cook or the house will be in flames. Thought about cereal? Sorry, I'm checking the, oh, 68. We're close. 2 away. 2 subscribers away. Actually, it's kind of crazy how I didn't get the notification for it. Oh, I did. Oh, and thanks for the subscribe, Sweet Bear. What did you do? I don't want no cereal. Milk for chocolate milk. No cereal. Oh my god, I hear them. Jesus, there's one here. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, Liv, you have a problem. We need to... No more dogs. No more dogs, Liv. Why? You understand, if I accidentally hit you or something, I would get mauled by like 30-something dogs. Matter of fact, let me switch that over to like magma cream or something, or even food. I'll switch it over to food. Oh wow, I need more food actually. What? I wish there was an option to pet. That's whatever. As for the... Yeah, I know. Liv has a problem. And they're all just like looking at her like, what? This is crazy. What was I saying? Oh, right, the not trying to burn down the house thing. Let's see. Oh, morning alarm, yeah. Those are the worst. Actually, I should go ahead and get some sleep because I got an appointment I gotta make today. Thinking. Could always do a smoothie. I mean, if you have a blender. 6? I'm at 7 right now. You know what? Let me get this horse real quick. Don't know how to use a blender. Not sure if it's a good idea to make a mess. Blenders are just really easy. Like, you just put the stuff inside, you close the top, Remember to make sure that the top is secure. Like for every blender that you use, make sure that the top is secure. Um, and then afterwards, you just blend like whatever it is. You got strawberries, bananas. Always add ice. Do not add water, in my opinion. Like ice is ice, and yeah, like just go ham. Okay, I know I saw a horse. Like I know I saw a horse. So many questions, Liv. Explore the kitchen with the help of a blender. Don't do that. Do not do that. You will be cleaning up a mess for a minimum of like 30 minutes, I'd say. Because man, when I say that thing can make a mess, I haven't done that myself, but I've definitely known people who have done so. As a matter of fact, I even had an ex-girlfriend who, well, she didn't do anything with a blender specifically, but she could not use a microwave for dear life. Like what was it? She burned macaroni and cheese like in the microwave, and I was just kind of like, how? And she was like, she forgot to add water, and I'm like, I don't. How did you forget to add water? That's like what you need, like the one thing that you need to. Yes, I will name you. What should I name you? Midnight? Nah, that's too easy. Mm. What's going on? Yeah, boy! Hmm. Let me ride. That's another horse. But I want the black horse though. Finally. Oh, whoops. Can I cook some eggs? In the microwave, yes, but I don't usually recommend it. Favorite Pokemon. Oh, yeah, boy. Why you hurt me? Come on. Come on. Hey, come on. Let's still get out of it. Nah, man. I know how to control the creeper. That's a lie. That is a total lie. I want to cook eggs on the stove, can I? What's up, mine 456? And what do you mean not cool, man? What you mean? As for the eggs, Sweet Bear, I would say if you cook eggs on the stove, make sure that you shut the stove off when you're done cooking the eggs. Please. And do not add too much oil or butter or whatever it is that you use on your pan. Cheese, yes. Like, just don't, please. For the sake of your, like, for your sake and anybody else that's in that house's sake, please do not burn down the house. I might as well go back up. Actually, more shovel first. But you know how to turn it on, right? What you mean not cool, man? Express yourself. Why are you breeding more dogs, Liv? You're not gonna be able to get in your own house. What, without turning on the stove? Probably not. The only other thing I can recommend is if you don't know how to turn on the stove, get a box of matches and, well, outside. Do not cook the eggs out inside. But get yourself some matches, set up a nice little fireplace, and yeah, go from there. I real life just did that. And I needed all of that. Okay. Whatever, dude. Can I cook corn dogs? You can bake corn dogs. If they're, like, already frozen. I mean, if you're also trying to put stuff in the microwave, I mean, yeah, you can, like, microwave a corn dog. You can nuke it, but, as for, like, I guess putting them on the stove, I don't, never really met anybody to do that, so, I'm not saying it's impossible, just not really optimal. Can I put them inside the ground? What you talking about? Like, bury it? I'm confused. I mean, you know refrigerators exist, right? Like, where you can just, like, you know, store your food and stuff like that. We're not living, like, you know, in those good old ancient times. And why is there a random bat? Like, what? dogs. Hey, look. I'm not telling you what you can and can't do. You want to bury some corn dogs? Hey, go ham. Believe in yourself. Just do it. Oh, I just want these shovels to break so I can go up there, place down this sandstone. Change your mind. Oh, wait. Bees, I'm not going outside. Good reason. Although, I don't quite necessarily mind bees. I'm not saying I would do anything like, you know, a beekeeper job or anything like that. I got mad respect for the guys who can do that, but you know, I have no respect for bees. Bees are bees. Chocolate and corn dogs. In the morning? And like on like together, like talking about like drizzling chocolate on corn dogs. I feel like that's gone a bit too far, huh? No, maybe not. I guess you're just saying like same plate, just like not like mixing them. You're not dunking corn dogs like in chocolate. Thank you, by the way, for not doing that. Trying to figure out. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. Yeah, I think the strangest combination I ever had with a friend of mine is, oh, please don't. I think the strangest combination I ever had, like that I watched a friend of mine eat, was he had ramen noodles. I can't believe I'm saying this. He had the cup noodles, and he poured, like he drizzled syrup, like Mrs. Buttersworth syrup inside of the ramen. And, yeah, that was years ago, but it happened. Pikachu. Yeah, man, I feel you. Like I was telling a friend of mine earlier, like it was such a difficult choice for me in particular because Pikachu is one of those Pokemon for me that I always had like a respect for. Bro, I don't want to die, please. There we go. So, Liv, what happened? What do you mean, oops? So we just killing dogs now. Is that it? How did you get him killed? Or kill him? Can I still cooking some eggs even though I can't cook? How about this? How about instead? We don't want to talk about it. Well, you know what? That's fair. That's a fair response. Um, and as for cooking those eggs, how about this? Instead of cooking the eggs, how about just, going to the store or like a restaurant, Waffle House, IHOP, just someone who serves breakfast, Denny's even, and then going from there. Order food. I think I was just gonna make food, honestly. Will this fall kill me? Oh yeah, it would. But lucky for me, I have a small little pool of water right. Wait, why am I not being smart about this? I can actually be a lot smarter about this. 1 second live. I don't know if you can see what's going on right now, but I'm kind of almost dying. Can't drive. I'm supposed to crash the car, and I'm too late. Too lazy to walk. I mean, you can always Uber it, like Uber Eats, DoorDash, any of those fancy people. Oh, I messed up. Of course I messed up. Oh, my knee. Great. You said we're way too lazy. Well, then how you gonna eat? Hmm. Said you're grabbing plain bread. That bread, you might as well just grab a bagel. Then you'll put it in some water. Why? The bagel? Puts bagels in water. Hmm. I'm just trying not to die. Oh, I didn't even notice. Thank you, Liv. I didn't realize that you put torches down. Okay. Man, if that wasn't stressful. Oops. Hmm. Doing pretty well, honestly. Okay. More followers? Oh, man. That's a good feeling. But alright, I'm going to go ahead and cut off the stream. I appreciate you guys for watching so much. Oh, man, you guys have no idea. I am exhausted, though. I really need sleep, but I will be back. Bread and water. No bagel. Before bagels out of it. Hey, I'm just saying. I mean, like those bagels, man. That's where I got worried. I was like, nah, man, don't put bagels and water together. That's terrible. It's terrible, man. Why? But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I appreciate you guys for watching. If you haven't already, subscribe. Yeah, I will be streaming at some point. I should be streaming at some point later on today. In which case, if I get up late, and that might be something entirely different. We'll have to see. But alright, you guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys next time.